Alright. Covert operations. Mission 1. Blackout. GDI 22. These have numbers, but they're like... Yeah. Wonder if everything else got cut or something. Yeah, blackout. Okay, so covert ops I have played through a while ago, but it's been a very long time, so I don't remember these at all. Kill the obelisks, set up the base.
Yo,
2 commandos.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You got it. I'm on it. No problem.
2 commandos.
I'm on it. Keep them coming. Yes, sir. You got it. I'm on a present for you.
I see a church.
Yo. I'm on it. Keep them coming. No problem.
That was worth.
Yo, I'm on it. Yo, I'm on it. Yo, no problem. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm on it. Got it. Yo, that was left. Got it. Yes, sir.
Well, this lets me scout really fast.
You got it. I'm on it. Yeah, no problem. Yes, you got it. You got it. I'm on it. No problem. Left. I'm on it. You got it. I'm on it. Yeah, no problem. You got it. You got it. I'm on it. No problem. No problem. Keep it coming. You got it. I'm on it. No problem. I'm on it.
Airstrike
You
ready.
got it. I'm on it.
Select target.
Yes, sir. I'm on it. Yo, I'm on it. You got it. Yo, I've got a present for you. Yeah, I'm on it. You got it for you.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. No problem. Yes, sir. Tough guy. I'm on it. Got it.
Go.
Yes, sir. I'm on it. I'm on it.
Oh, I kind of remember this one now.
Yes, I'm on it.
It's gonna go up and around like
Yes,
this,
sir.
like right here.
Yes, sir. I'm on it. Yes, sir. I'm on it.
It's coming back to
You
me.
got it. I'm on it.
Just moving out.
Yes, sir. I'm on it.
I don't know where to
Yes, sir. I'm on it.
deploy.
Yo.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. You got it.
A lot of turrets.
You got it. I'm on it.
Waiting orbit.
I kind of want to deploy right.
Yo.
Oop.
I'm on it.
There's
Yeah,
Tib
I'm
here,
on it.
Tib there.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
I'm gonna deploy right in the middle.
Moving out.
New construction
Come on.
options.
Yes, sir. No problem.
Building.
Yes, sir. I'm on it. You got it.
Construction.
I don't think there's any SAM sites. Oh, was I supposed to deploy over here? Hold on. Let me scout. Let me scout.
Yo.
Let's
no
play
problem.
properly and
Yes, sir, you
scout.
got it.
Fine, fine,
Yo, you
fine.
got
No
it.
more cutting corners.
Yo. No problem. You got it.
I think this is supposed to be my starting tip field.
I'm on it. No problem. You got it. I'm on it.
There's turrets
I'm on
up
it.
top.
I'm on it. You got it. Yes, sir. No problem. You got it.
But
Yeah, I'm on it. Yes,
I can
sir.
harvest the
You
entire
got it.
bottom.
Yes, sir. I'm on it.
versus here, I'm gonna run into. I'd rather dodge turret shots than be dodging obelisk shots anyway.
Yo, I'm on it.
Unit
Yes,
lost.
sir. You got it. I'm on it. You got it.
Oh, let's just keep
I'm
scouting.
on it.
Let's find out
I'm
what's
on
in.
it. I'm on it. No problem. You got it. No problem.
Alright, we
I'm
got
on
more
it.
over here.
I'm on it. No problem.
Where's their base?
I'm on it.
Can't be top. That's be
No,
right here.
got it.
Yeah, that's
You
right
got
here.
it. No problem.
Alright, so that's basically their
You
tip
got it.
field.
No problem. I'm on it. You got it.
That's really easy to harass as soon as I get some echoes.
Unit lost.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna go right then. Right, and then we'll get Orcas ASAP.
Yes, moving out. Acknowledge.
Yeah, no problem. Yes, sir. I'm on it. You got it. Yes, sir. You got it. No problem.
Unit affirmative.
Yes, sir. I'm on it. Yes, sir. No problem. I'm on it. You got it. I'm on it.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Moving out.
Cannot deploy
We're
here.
moving out. Affirmative. Moving out.
New construction options.
Yes, sir. No problem.
Building.
I'm on it. I'm on it. No problem.
Construction
No
complete.
problem.
There is a very unstable situation on the ground that is unfolding.
New construction
Yes, sir. No
options.
problem. I'm on it.
Building.
No problem. You got it. Yeah, no problem. Come on. You got it.
Oh, isn't it like the same? I feel like it's always starts. Why does it no shuffle? I'm realizing we're always starting with Act on Instinct. Like, stop. Change it up.
Yeah, I'm on it. Yeah, you got it.
Construction complete.
Come
New
on.
construction
Yo, you got it.
options. Building.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so I want to get this Orcus pretty fast.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Construction.
Okay, here's the thing. Having 2 commandos gives me really good anti-infantry
Come on.
defense.
Building.
Unit affirmative. Moving out.
Construction complete. New construction options.
Yeah, I can actually just get
Building.
3 helipads like right now.
Construction
Yeah, having that many
complete.
commandos gives me some great
New
anti-infantry
construction
Yeah, you got it. I'm on
if I
it.
can keep them
Yes, I'm on
alive.
it.
Building.
Yes, sir. No problem.
So,
Construction
and
complete.
I'm GDI, so I don't have to worry about fucking
Building.
airstrikes. So if I can
Construction
just use the
complete.
Orcas
Yes.
to kill the armor, then we're fine.
Come on.
Moving out. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. No problem. I'm on it.
Airstrike ready.
And speaking of shit, just take out
Select
an obelisk then,
target.
I guess. Yeah, I guess. I don't know, it saves time. How much Tiberium the torch? I don't even want to know.
Building.
I just don't even want to know.
Yes, sir.
Maybe that wasn't the best place to do an airstrike.
Yes, sir.
Insufficient
Yes.
funds.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. I'm on it. No problem.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it. No problem. Yo, no problem. Keep him yes, coming. Sir, you got
Wait.
it.
How'd he come from? Oh, it's the guy from the thing that
Yeah, I'm on
destroyed.
it. Yes, sir. I'm on it. You got it.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Yes, sir. No problem. I'm on it. I'm on it. Problem. I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it.
Unit moving out. Affirmative.
Yo, no problem. I'm on it. Come on. I'm on it. I'm on it. No problem. I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it. You got it. No problem.
Unit reporting. Yes, sir.
Construction complete. Building.
Okay, that's not too far from the sound
Construction.
side.
Yes, sir.
Complete.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Waiting. Moving out. Unit. Yes, sir. Unit. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Waiting orders. Moving out. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building. Construction complete.
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Insufficient funds.
Didn't get hit like at all early. I could have just gone way heavier on the eco.
I'm on it.
I was
Yo,
infantry
I'm on it.
doing great.
Yo. Yes, sir. No
Our
problem.
base is
You
under
got
attack.
it. I'm on it. Yo,
Yes,
I'm
sir.
on it.
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Construction complete.
Yeah, I'm on it. No yes, problem. Sir. I'm on it. Yes, sir. I'm on it. No problem. Keep him yes, coming. Sir. No problem.
Got a second refinery here. Didn't think
Yes, sir. Moving
there'd
out.
be enough for that, but I think
Yes,
there
sir.
is.
Affirmative.
Go
Moving
down
out.
here.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Building.
I need to check.
Yes, acknowledge. Yes, sir. Unit acknowledge.
Yes, sir. You got it. Yeah, I'm on it.
Yes, sir.
I need to like
Construction.
set up mouse binding after this game. Like, I actually need to look at my base more frequently than
New construction.
figured I would.
options.
Yo, I'm
Building.
on it, bro.
because
Yes, sir. Moving out.
I need a micro harvester.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yo, I'm on it. You got it. No problem. Yes, sir. I'm on it. Yeah, I'm on it.
Unit
I
lost.
actually got him.
Yeah,
Our
no
base
problem.
is under
They
attack.
weren't gonna last forever. Now they're attacking.
Unit
Yo,
report.
no problem.
Let's
You
get some
got it.
base
No
defense
problem.
up.
Yes, sir. No problem. You got it. You got it. No problem. I'm
A
on
lot
it.
of tip on this map. I like this mission.
Yes, sir.
I'm so used to these maps with no tip that I've been built like building under refineries. Like normally I would build like at least 4 harvesters every mission.
Unit
But
report.
a lot of the
Moving
missions that
out.
you get,
Complete.
you're so starved on tib that if you do that,
Building.
then
Unable to comply. Building in progress. Construction complete.
basically you're just gonna harvest all the tib on the
Building.
ground like super fast, and then
Repairing.
there's gonna be nothing left to grow, and then you're just gonna be sitting there with no tib. That's one thing that I didn't remember from playing it when I was. I remember. Well, the thing is, when I used to play it when I was a kid, you know, it used to be with like
Silos needed.
full walling and
Moving
having
out.
the game on like
Yes,
super
sir.
slow
Affirmative.
settings and shit and stuff
Yes,
like
sir.
that.
Moving out.
Like, who wants to play like that anymore? It's boring.
Unit reporting.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete.
Oh yeah, a lot of missions like the best way to play is to only have like 2, maybe 3 harvesters and
Funds.
micromanage your
Construction complete.
Acknowledge.
Tiberium
Unit
harvesting.
moving out.
Construction
Acknowledge.
complete.
Yes, affirmative. Waiting order. Moving out.
Building.
Yes, sir. Waiting order. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
I really need some.
Unit reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. You got it.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Knowledge.
Yes, sir. You got it.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir.
Oh shit.
Unit lost. Construction complete.
Lost a harvester.
Building.
Unit reporting. Unit report. Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Yes,
Unit
sir.
lost. Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Waiting. Moving out.
Insufficient funds.
Unit acknowledged. Affirmative. Moving out. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Moving out. Moving out.
On hold. Cancelled. Building.
Yes, moving out. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Unit reporting. Yes, affirmative. Yes, acknowledged. Moving out.
Construction complete.
Unit affirmative. Moving out. Acknowledged. Yes,
Unit lost.
we sir.
Okay. What's my objective again? Eliminate everything. Wait, where'd the harvester that popped
Yes,
out
sir.
of there?
Affirmative.
Is that you?
Unable to comply. Building in progress. Building.
Yes, sir. No problem. You got it.
Insufficient funds. Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out. Vehicle report. Moving out. Yes, moving yes, out. Yes, sir. Moving out. Unit affirmative. Moving out.
Construction complete.
Affirmative. Moving out. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Unit lost. Ion cannon charging. New construction
Yes, sir.
options.
Acknowledged.
Come on.
Building.
Okay.
On
Man, I've gotten like every tech GDI has this game. I still need to make the repair thing
Yes, sir. I'm on it. No problem. I'm
in
on
order to
it.
make
I'm
mammoths.
on it. You got it.
Need to. I keep unbinding my workers because
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
I keep like rebinding my
problem.
scout to 3.
Vehicle reporting. We're
It's
moving
my
out.
habit of
There is a very
putting my
unstable
scout on 3.
Construction complete.
that is unfolding very quickly.
New construction options.
Alright, there we go. Let's get like one more,
Building.
2 more workers before
Yes,
I start
Yes,
making
sir.
mammoths. I want to
Insufficient
actually
funds.
kill that harvester. I hope they don't have a nuke. So if they do, like, I kind of put my orcas in a bad spot if they have a nuke.
Construction complete.
Totally forgot I had airstrikes this game.
yes, sir.
Need to get a.
Building.
Should have timed that with a scout. I will need to get eyes on their construction yard so I can blow it up.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Moving out.
Building.
Moving out. Yes, sir. Waiting order.
Construction
Meanwhile, we
complete.
blow up the harvester.
Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative.
There we go.
Affirmative.
Could have done that with an APC actually.
Moving out.
Oh wait, never mind. Wow, they've got so much shit around it.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
The hell is this?
Yes, sir. You got it. I'm on it. No problem. I'm on it. I'm on it. No problem.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Keep them coming. No problem. No problem. Left. You got it. I'm on it.
Waiting order.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Oh, there's another construction yard over here.
There is a very unstable situation on the ground that is unfolding
Is that it?
very quickly.
That is super easy to run over. Let's just do it.
Building. Unable to comply. Building in progress. Construction complete. Primary building selected.
Waiting order.
Building. Unit ready. Construction complete. Building. Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Moving out.
Unit
I'm gonna
ready.
go on it. No, you know what?
Reporting.
Go
Moving
over
out.
there, Tib.
Insufficient
You can
funds.
pass there without being a retard.
Yes, acknowledged.
Ion cannon ready.
Yes, affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Wait away, sir.
I need more than that, right? Or do I? Is it just the one obelisk? There's gotta be like stealth tanks there that are just gonna run over my shit. Or
Building.
something. There's no way it's just a single
Unit
obelisk.
ready. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Whatever, let's find out.
Airstrike ready. Our base is under attack.
It's ready. Well, you know what?
Unit ready.
I mean, even if it's, even if I
Unit
can't get this
ready.
one, I'll still probably just hit the construction
Building.
yard.
Unit ready. Unit lost.
Because it's the most expensive thing I can
Unit lost.
destroy. Yeah, actually, just the...
Nuclear weapon launched.
Oh shit.
Nuclear warhead approaching. Unit
Woo!
lost. Building. No power. Building.
Okay.
Unit lost.
Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Unit lost. Structure sold. Construction complete. Unit lost. Unable to comply. Building in progress. Unit lost. Unit lost. Unit lost. Select target.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
It just took it up, straight up. Sure.
Ion cannon charging.
Okay, what's the damage?
Repairing. Repairing.
Oh shit.
Our base is under attack.
Reporting, moving out. Affirmative.
That's right, they did get the war factory.
Lost.
I sold the construction yard.
Roger. You got it.
I sold the construction yard
Reporting, moving out.
thinking in my head, it's not a big deal, I'll just make another MCV.
Unit
Because like the
lost.
construction yard was going to die. There was nothing I could do to save it. I only had one tower on that side.
Ready, you got it. Not a problem. Yes, sir. Unit, yes, sir.
I mean,
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
like I think I technically can still win this game. It's just gonna be silly and stupid,
Unit
you know?
lost.
Like I'm basically just gonna be waiting on these the entire time, and then taking stuff out of them. Like we can still win this, but it'll take like half an hour. Because I have income and I have infantry, but I can't capture. I mean, if I can capture this, the game is basically over. You know what?
Building.
Can I just finish him with minigunners right now?
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Just target the
Building.
flame dudes with the orca. You know what? Fuck it,
Unit
fuck it. I think
ready.
we got this. I think we got this.
Building.
Roger.
I'm
Unit
not quitting
ready.
yet.
Roger.
Building.
Let's spend this 8K.
Construction complete.
How much tip is
Unit
left anyway?
ready.
Map is starting to run low on tip
Building.
regardless.
Unit ready. Building.
Ready and wait. Reporting, moving out.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Moving
Building.
out.
Unit ready.
Unit, yes, sir.
Building.
And one more
Unit
orca,
ready.
I guess.
Yes,
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit
Yes.
ready.
Yes.
Building.
Got it. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building. Unit lost.
Ready and wait.
Unit ready.
Moving out.
Building.
Got it. You got it. Moving out.
Airstrike ready.
Got it. Moving out.
Unit ready.
Got it.
Building.
Got it.
Unit lost. Unit
Where are the
ready.
barracks?
Building.
Ah, we're fine.
Unit
Super
ready.
weapon's gonna carry.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Oh,
Building.
not quite.
Unit ready.
I think I targeted too
Building.
low there.
Unit ready.
Come on, hurry up.
Building.
I don't think it one-shots it if it's
Unit
at full
ready.
health.
Building.
I have low power!
Ready. Building.
I have low power! Fuck me.
Unit ready. Building.
I can't repair any
Unit
vehicles.
lost. Unit ready.
Oh my god.
Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit
Yeah, I have
ready.
3 power plants.
Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit lost. Unit ready. Building. Unit lost.
Yeah, mass minigunners is actually like really underrated in this game. There's a lot of missions I probably could have completed a lot faster if I had just done mass minigunner.
Building.
I can't get my power back online right now though.
Ready. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
I have to sell off helipads.
Building.
I don't want to sell off
Unit
another refinery.
ready.
Ready and waiting. Moving out.
Building.
Moving out. Waiting orders. Unit
Unit
reporting.
ready. Building.
Acknowledge.
Unit ready.
Waiting orders.
Our base
Get the
is
flame
under
dudes.
attack.
Reporting. Right away. Swing out. Yes, sir.
Building.
Reporting.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Not a problem.
lost.
Ready. You
Building.
got it. Waiting order. Roger.
Screw everyone.
Unit ready.
It's not ready and waiting.
Building.
Ready and waiting. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Roger.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Moving out.
Building. Unit ready. Building.
Still not power.
Unit ready. Building.
Oh,
Unit ready.
there we go. That should do it.
Unit lost. Building.
Moving out. Order on a
Unit
problem.
ready. Unit lost. Building.
Moving out. Not a problem.
Building. Unit
Oh god, they have so many flamethrower dudes.
hold.
Yes. Affirmative.
Split up.
Cancel.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit lost. Unit ready.
Reporting.
Building.
Acknowledge. Yes,
Unit lost.
got it. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Got it. Reporting. Affirmative. Waiting.
Unit lost.
Waiting. Yes.
Airstrike
Reporting.
ready.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Moving out. You got it. Reporting. Right away. Yes. You got it.
Unit
Ready and
lost. Our base is under attack.
Come on, get them.
Building.
There we go.
Unit ready. Unit
Oh
lost.
god, they're so toasty.
Building. Unit ready.
Oh, that's it though. That's their last production strip. Well, I guess they have an airstrip,
Ready.
but
Building.
whatever.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
There we go. Finally,
Reporting.
at the 11th hour, power back online.
Affirmative. Reporting. You got it. Reporting. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
Another shot.
Affirmative. Yes. Yes, you got it. Affirmative. You got it. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Yes.
Oh shit!
Unit moving
I
out.
totally forgot about those 2 mammoth tanks.
Moving out. You got it.
I've just been sitting up there the whole time.
Moving out. Ready. Affirmative. You got it. Right away, sir.
Clearly, I didn't need them.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
They survived the nuke.
You got it. Yes. 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 No, right away, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Right away, sir.
Unit
Yes.
lost.
Yes. You got it.
Silos needed.
You got it. Unit report. Yes. Moving out. Yes. Yes. Affirmative.
Oh, I still have to destroy this too.
Yes. Moving out. Not a problem. Reporting. Affirmative.
Let's have you guys start heading over there.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Not through the tip though, I guess.
Acknowledge. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. You got it. Moving out. Yeah. Okay.
Unit lost.
Well, that was kind of interesting. Oh, these guys are going through the tip anyway.
Unit lost.
Yep, group 1,
Unit
2.
lost.
3, 4, and maybe 5.
Unit lost. Airstrike
Ready and
ready.
waiting. Right away, sir.
Oh, there we go.
Select target.
Reporting. Right away, sir. Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
That was a fun mission. I'm glad I kept playing instead of restarting. I like this one. I like missions like this. A little commando action at the start, and then basically just give you a lot of Tiberium
Captured.
and the whole tech tree.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Ready and waiting. Reporting.
That nuke was unexpected though.
Captured.
I mean, usually like attacking the temple triggers it, but I never ordered any troops to attack the temple, and I was only using miniguns. So I don't know if just like being there triggered it, or if something did actually attack it somehow, or I don't know.
Lost.
But either way, oh my god, did one of my mammoth tanks wander too close and get fucking... I was gonna attack it with both of them.
Unit reporting.
Apparently.
Acknowledge. Unit reporting. Yes, sir.
Oh, something got too close to the sun.
Mission
There we go.
accomplished.
First mission done. Yeah, it was way better than the console ones, that's for sure. I've played through the Covert Ops though before. Not console missions, but it's just been a really long time. Like, I didn't remember this mission until like I got to the middle part of it, and then it kind of came back to me. That was Fury.
It's not good. It doesn't look good. I'm losing control. I can't control it. It's not good.
Ready and wait. Roger. Ready and wait. Right away, sir. Yes, knowledge. Roger. Affirmative. Reporting. Waiting. Affirmative. Roger. Ready and wait. Away, sir. No. Wait away, sir. Ready and wait. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Ready and wait. Affirmative.
Yep.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes. Ready and waiting. Yes. Affirmative. Moving out. Knowledge. Reporting out. Reporting. Affirmative. Knowledge. Away, sir. Got it. Reporting. Got it. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Got it. Affirmative. Yes.
Unit
Reporting.
lost.
Got it. Reporting. Got it. Waiting. Waiting. Yes, ma'am. Got it. Yes. Yes, ma'am. Got it.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Waiting. Yes.
Kill the flamer!
Lost.
Reporting. Right away, sir.
Unit, your mission is a failure.
Yeah, I think I remember this one being a bitch.
It's not good. It doesn't look good. I'm losing control.
Ready and wait. Rod, yes.
Unit
Oh my
lost.
god.
It's not good. It doesn't look good.
Ready and wait.
It's not
Ready and wait. Yes. Ready and wait. Right away, sir.
losing control.
Yes. Rod, reporting out. Reporting. Moving out. Waiting. Moving out. Ready and wait. Got it. Yes. Affirmative. Waiting order. Moving out. Yes. Reporting. Yes, sir. Ready and wait. Got it. Ready and wait. Got it. Yes. Yes.
Unit lost.
Knowledge. Moving out. Moving out. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes. Right away, sir. Ready. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Got it.
Unit lost.
It's like they don't even have flamethrowers, they just come out of the barracks, like fire once, and then it's like kaboom. I don't know. I need to like split them around
Ready and
the...
wait. Got it. Ready and wait.
I need to just literally split them around the barracks as I attack it.
It's not good.
Got it. Yes. Got it. Yes. Moving
Like
out.
make a circle.
Ready and wait. Got it. Ready. Just waiting. Got it. Yes. Yes. Affirmative. Affirmative. moving out.
lost.
Yes, moving out. You got it. Affirmative. Yes, affirmative. 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 Ready and wait. Moving out. Yes.
Unit lost.
Waiting on you.
Reinforcements arrived.
Whatever, I got him.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Jesus fuck, I hate using infantry in this game.
Waiting orders. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, affirmative. Vehicle
Let's go. The big boys are here. Fuck you.
Yes,
You go.
sir.
Oh shit.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
You go smoosh.
Vehicle reporting. Unit waiting. Moving out. Yes, moving out. Unit acknowledged. Moving out. Affirmative. Affirmative. Waiting. Acknowledged. Yes.
This
Yes,
is
sir.
awkward.
Moving out. Unit reporting out.
Can I go up?
Moving out.
I can go up.
Moving out. Moving out. Yes,
This is
acknowledged.
2 turrets versus 2 medium tanks
Yes,
is
sir.
like
Acknowledged. Moving out.
basically dead even, and I only have 1 Humvee to.
Waiting order.
I mean, I could try to use the MCV to tank fire,
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
but there's Tiberian up
Moving out.
here.
Affirmative. Yes,
So let's
moving
just
out.
deploy up here then.
Affirmative. Yes, moving out.
Yeah, this looks fine.
New
Affirmative.
construction
Yes, sir.
options.
Acknowledged. Moving out. Yes,
Building.
sir. Affirmative. Unit acknowledged. Unit
Construction complete. New construction options.
Unit affirmative. Yes,
Building.
affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Vehicle moving out. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Moving out. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Moving out.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Moving out.
New construction
Yes, sir.
options.
Moving out.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Waiting. Moving out.
Construction
Vehicle
complete.
moving out.
A
Yes,
little
sir.
more tip
Moving out.
over here.
New construction
Yes, sir. Moving
options.
out.
Building.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Unit ready.
Moving out.
Building.
Acknowledged. Moving out.
Unit ready.
Comm centers we're capturing.
Unit ready.
Moving out.
Building.
Affirmative.
On hold.
Acknowledged.
Cancelled. Unit ready.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Building.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Construction
Tip
complete.
pocket is like way tucked away.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative. Yes, affirmative.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Waiting. Moving out.
Building.
Fuck.
Our base is under attack. Repairing. Building.
Waiting. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Insufficient funds.
Moving out. Moving out. Yes, sir.
Repairing.
Moving out. Unit moving out. Unit acknowledged. Yes, sir.
On hold. Cancel.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Fucking didn't realize my repair had stalled due to not enough funding. Let me just scout a bit more, and then I'm gonna reset.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting. Moving
I
out.
want to see if it's worth going to the right here,
Unit lost.
or if this is just something I should clear
Unit
later.
lost.
Reporting.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Moving out. Ready. Moving out.
No, there's actually a lot of tip.
Got it. Right away.
Unit lost.
Right away, sir. Moving out. Affirmative.
Unit
Oh man, that's
lost.
actually a lot.
Moving out. Got it. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
And it's so much easier, it's so much better to build down here too. So then I can just spider up to here.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Moving out. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Moving
I
out.
guess it kind of doesn't matter.
Our base
The thing is, if I'm
under
building
attack.
here, then it's like
Unit
my harvester is exposed.
Unit
And I'll
lost.
constantly be having to pull them back. Yeah, let's just restart and actually clear the turrets in the beginning. Oops. It's still the same choke point, but as they're sending units in, they'll attack my harvester.
Yes, sir. Ready and wait. Yes, sir. Reporting. Acknowledged.
And then I'll have to pull them back.
Reporting. Moving out. Reporting. Moving out. It's not good. Ready and wait.
Also, the field to the right is bigger.
Yes, affirmative. Yes, reporting. Yes, moving out. Reporting. Reporting. Waiting. Ready and wait. Yes, affirmative. Moving out. Reporting. Moving out. Affirmative. Yes. Yes, moving out. Ready and waiting out.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Waiting.
Unit lost. Unit.
Dude, this start is absolute cancer, though. This start is actually cancer. Like flamethrowers, like flamethrower infantry, literally counter everything you're building.
Ready and wait. Affirmative. Yes. Reporting. Acknowledge. Moving out. Reporting. Moving out. Ready and wait. Got it. Yes. Affirmative. Moving out. Ready and wait. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Got it. Ready and wait. Yes. Acknowledge. Moving out. Acknowledge. Yes. Got it. Reporting. Got it. Reporting out. Yes. Yes. Reporting. Not a problem.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes. Affirmative. Right away, sir. Moving out.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Oh,
Yes, sir.
Unit
is it I
lost.
just get the crates and then I get shit?
Yes, sir. Moving out. Vehicle report affirmative. Acknowledge. Moving out.
I need to get that barracks down, though. That barracks has to go down. They're just constantly pumping units. Yeah, I hate grenadiers, and I hate flamethrowers.
Ready and wait. Yes. Reporting.
Like, they're both, like, so awful to use and to fight against.
Reporting. Got it. Ready and wait, sir. Ready and wait. Reporting. Reporting. Yes. Acknowledge. Yes. Waiting. Wait. Got it. Yes. Yes. Got it. Ready and wait. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Unit lost.
Yes, Roger. Affirmative. Ready and wait. Affirmative. Yes, affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes.
Just get the barracks, okay.
Yes. Affirmative. Moving
Run these bitches
out.
over.
Moving out. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Moving out. Acknowledge. Unit acknowledge.
That's good enough.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Waiting for. Yes, sir. Yes, acknowledge. Moving out. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Unit reporting. Moving out. Yes, sir. Yes. Waiting for. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes. Moving out. Moving out. Unit. Yes, sir. Yes. Moving out. Acknowledge. Moving out. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Let's
Acknowledge.
deploy like right in the middle here.
Affirmative.
Cannot
Moving
deploy
out.
here.
Moving out.
Low power.
Yes, sir.
New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
New construction
Unit
options.
moving out. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledge. Moving out.
Construction complete. New construction options.
Waiting for. Yes.
Building.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Insufficient
Unit
funds.
reporting. Unit moving out. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Yes. Unit reporting. Yes, sir. Unit reporting. Yes. Affirmative. Yes. Affirmative. Yes. Affirmative. Yes. Vehicle reporting. Waiting. Moving out. Yes. Yes. Moving out. Unit reporting. Acknowledge. Moving out. Acknowledge. Moving out. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Construction complete. Our base is under attack.
Vehicle reporting. Moving out. Acknowledge.
Building.
Yes, sir. Vehicle moving out.
Construction
Yes,
complete.
sir. Yes, acknowledge.
Unit
Acknowledge.
lost.
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir.
Insufficient funds. Building.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Moving out. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative.
Construction complete. New construction options.
Moving out.
Building.
Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction
Yes, sir.
complete.
Waiting. Moving out.
Building.
Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Acknowledged. Moving out. Affirmative.
Construction
Yes, sir.
complete.
Vehicle moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Building.
Waiting. Moving out. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
No random turrets all over the map for once.
Building.
Moving out. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Moving out. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Moving out. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Unit affirmative. Acknowledged. Moving out. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Moving out. Affirmative.
Insufficient
Acknowledged.
funds.
Yes, moving out. Vehicle reporting. Moving out.
Not building
Acknowledged.
captured.
Affirmative.
New construction
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
options.
Moving out.
Time to rock and
Acknowledged.
roll.
Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
I just heard a commando thing.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Waiting orders. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Yep. Guess I'll put my war factor over here then.
New construction
Yes, sir.
options.
Moving out.
Building.
Oh, of course! Of course! That's the direction they go.
Building.
Fucking assholes.
Waiting
Unit
orders.
ready.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Building.
It's multiple
Our
commandos.
base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Construction
Ready
complete.
and wait. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Building.
It's okay, they're retarded.
Yes. Affirmative. Yes. Affirmative.
Repairing. Cannot deploy here.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Unit acknowledged.
Construction complete. Building.
Unit reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Acknowledged. Moving out. Acknowledged. Moving out. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Moving out. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yeah, I don't even know.
Unit lost.
As I said, they're retarded.
Construction complete. Building. Insufficient funds. New construction options. Building.
Yes, affirmative.
Structure sold.
You got it. Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Moving out. Affirmative.
Building.
Unit
Building.
reporting. Moving out. Unit reporting. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative.
Construction
Moving out.
complete.
Acknowledged. Moving out. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out. Waiting moving out. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Moving out. Acknowledged.
There's an obelisk
Yes,
over there
acknowledged.
and
Moving
over
out.
there.
Moving out. Waiting.
Alright.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Now.
So it's like
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out.
two bases in the top of the map. I have no idea what's top right. And no way to find it very easily. There's 3 obelisks in the
Yes,
front of the main
moving out.
base, so it's not like we're walking in the mammoth tanks. I need to get this 3rd refinery up
Yes,
and then get an ion cannon up ASAP. And then start looking for SAM sites or
Insufficient
something.
funds.
Is
Construction
that gonna
complete.
block? I feel like that's gonna block.
Structure sold.
Let me get the AG tier 2 up first, just in case.
Affirmative.
I have like no actual defenses if we decide to attack.
Yes, moving out. Waiting order. Unit reporting. Moving out.
Probably just 1.
Moving out.
I like blow a hole in this wall over here and like
Yes, sir. Moving
go
out.
Construction
scout that way.
complete.
Yes, reporting. Moving out. Affirmative. You got it.
Not even kidding.
Building.
Unit reporting. Affirmative.
Building.
Why is A not bound to APC? The fuck? There we go.
Building.
Ready. Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out. Right away, sir.
Unit ready.
Really? Can I even like squeeze in there now?
Got it.
They actually just blocked my path with a SAM site.
Construction complete.
Yes, moving out.
Insufficient funds.
Reporting. Moving out.
I don't think we can.
You got. Affirmative. Right away, sir. Moving out.
Unit lost.
Right away, sir. Got. Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative. You got. Right. You got.
Unit
Right away,
lost.
sir. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Heard you like
Yes,
obelisks.
moving out. Affirmative. Awaiting order. Moving out. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Well, an APC can survive a hit from an obelisk. Let's go for it.
Affirmative.
Construction
Unit
complete.
moving out.
Oh, the best songs.
Ion cannon charging.
Really?
New construction options.
And power was that low?
Building. Low power.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete. Construction complete. Cannot deploy here.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Oh god.
Keep them coming.
Our base is
tough
under
guy.
attack.
Moving out. Yes, sir.
That's gonna die.
Acknowledge. Yes,
Maybe.
sir.
Repair.
Acknowledge. Yes, sir.
Hey, what did happen to those engineers? Like, they didn't even go in, they just kind of vanished. And moved now.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete. Repairing.
Time to rock and
Building.
roll.
Alright,
Acknowledge.
you go in first. Maybe your sacrifice will be worth something.
Moving out. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Moving out. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Roger.
Woo!
You got it.
He's in! But he doesn't know where to go.
Moving out. Moving out.
Uh,
You got it. You got it. Roger.
how do I leverage this for maximum damage?
Silos
Yes,
needed.
affirmative. Yes, sir.
Time to rock and roll.
Nod building captured. Primary building selected. Building. Unit ready. Unit lost.
Ready and wait. Yes, sir.
Building.
That's not gonna work.
On hold.
Moving out. Right away, sir. Moving out.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Right away, sir.
Oh, they're building airstrips.
Our base is under attack. Building. Unit
That
lost.
was left hand.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Okay.
Unit moving out.
Real tough guy.
Moving out.
That, like,
Affirmative.
center obelisk is what's making it
Moving
awkward.
out. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Yeah, there's a
Moving
fourth
out.
over there, too.
Affirmative.
So many obelisks.
Yes, sir.
They really like making commandos.
Yes, sir. Moving
Construction
out.
They
complete.
keep sending commandos.
Construction complete. Building.
Okay, I'm gonna make mammoth tanks. Connor has got to be here. I mean, it could be here for all I know. How do I scout this? Other than like landing orcas or some shit. How do I actually scout this?
Construction complete. Building.
Yes, moving out. Affirmative.
Repair.
Yes, acknowledge.
Unit lost. Building.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
Construction.
That's what I've been saying for like the past... Hello? Like 5 minutes as I'm trying to find the construction yard. I'm saying, how do I scout this? Because I can't get a scout in. There's too many obelisks.
Cannon ready. Construction complete.
There's just way too many obelisks. I'm gonna try to run 3 Humvees in on the left side. while at the same time ion cannoning one of the obelisks.
Construction
It's kind of an expensive scout, but
building.
Unit moving out. Sir.
Construction
Waiting
complete.
acknowledged.
Building.
not a lot of options here. At least Tiberium's plentiful,
Construction complete.
including the pocket in the right. I'm not going to run out anytime
Building.
soon.
Construction complete.
One or two of these.
Building.
If these are all the SAM sites, if these 4 SAM
Construction
sites are it,
Time to rock and roll.
then
Building.
I could just maybe snipe them from the sides, kinda. These 2 are gonna be tricky.
Time to rock and
But I
roll.
could probably hit them with rocket launchers. There's definitely some like better AI scripting in this mission. Like these bikes keep trying to come from the side. They're just unlucky and they happen to be going for the side right where I happen to work factory. And I happen to be making mammoth tanks.
Construction complete.
Alright.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, okay, let's try to get the scout.
Yes, sir.
And then try to snipe the SAM sites, see if we can get airstrikes or something.
Unit report. Affirmative.
And that'll help out.
Select.
So I'm gonna go ahead and
Construction complete.
Moving out.
blow one up. And then just try to run in.
Ion cannon.
Oh my god!
Affirmative. Moving out.
Unit lost.
Oh, I found it. I found one of them at least. I have no idea if that's the only one. There's so many obelisks.
Construction
Like
complete.
4 in this base, another 4 in this
Building.
base. There's 8 fucking obelisks on the goddamn map.
Vehicle acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
And this field is getting a little too over-harvested.
Moving out. Unit report.
Construction
Moving out.
complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Great shot. Return to base immediately. Yes, sir. Moving out. Great shot. Return to
Yeah.
base immediately.
You
sir.
go up here.
Moving out.
Let me move these up so they're at least getting contained.
Great shot.
And can no longer be doing these stupid bike run-bys.
Great shot. Return to base immediately. Yes, sir. Vehicle reported. Unit reporting. Yes, acknowledged.
Yeah, cutting power actually kind of requires A, knowing where the power plants are, and B, getting in the base. They've got to be like up here or something, but again, I can't even get a scout up there.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
So how am I supposed to attack something I can't even see?
Unit reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Waiting or affirmative. Acknowledged.
That's a lot of vehicles.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Vehicle yes, sir. Reporting. Yes, yes, sir. Moving out.
Unit lost.
Vehicle moving out. Affirmative. Yes, moving out.
Dude, they keep making bikes like crazy.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
I should have brought the rocket launchers up sooner. Oh man, I'm gonna lose those tanks.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Probably gonna lose these too.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Yes,
lost.
sir. Reporting.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Well
Yes,
then.
sir.
Building.
I didn't rebuild that one obelisk. Well, not yet at least.
Unit lost.
I need a spider up here and like actually contain them.
Base is under
With
attack.
towers.
Repairing. Ion cannon.
They're actually building a lot of shit.
Construction complete. Building. Ion
But then they're
cannon
selling all their
charging.
buildings, I don't understand.
Yes, affirmative.
It's like vehicle wise, they're just like units, 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 units. And then I just graze that turret with that ion cannon blast. They're like, oh, we gotta sell it.
Building. Construction complete. 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 Building. Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Moving out.
Structure sold.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Yeah, I mean, it's anti-armor.
Acknowledged. Reporting
Construction
What you're
complete.
supposed to do, basically.
Unit lost. Building.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
I just need to contain them first.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Waiting. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Our base is under attack. Construction complete.
Yes,
Building.
sir. Unit moving out. Affirmative.
Oh, they rebuilt the obelisk now.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Selling SAM sites, though.
Moving out. Moving out.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged.
Building.
I don't even think I can, like, sneak by there without getting shot. I
Insufficient.
think I might have to go all the way around.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Moving out. Moving out.
Repairing.
And they rebuilt those two. There's more over here in this base.
Construction complete.
I think this is the plan.
Building.
We get the mammoth tanks in position outside this base.
Unit report. Moving out.
Building. On hold. Cancel.
Try to pick off like the flame tanks and shit. Just swarm it with mass infantry. And once this is taken out, I can like probably go through the back here. But with all the fucking vehicles, plus the obelisk, plus the fact they like to have 4 SAM sites, it's like
Ion cannon.
it's one of the weird things that classic CNC didn't really have.
Ion cannon.
This game was kind of missing siege. Like you had SSMs in multiplayer, but like base defense is like super strong in this game because nothing really outranges it.
Waiting or moving out.
Alright, let's do some siege of our own.
Time to rock and roll.
Building.
I need another tower here.
On
Honestly, I
hold.
want to put a refinery up here.
Cancelled. Building. Construction
rock and roll.
complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Moving out. Waiting or moving out. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir.
Dude, how drunk are you?
Yes, sir. Moving out.
They'll give you an
Construction
ankle?
complete.
What the fuck?
Building.
Vehicle reporting. Yes, unit reporting. Yes, acknowledged. Yes, sir. Moving out. Unit moving out. Affirmative. Unit acknowledged.
So the weird thing about Emeralds and turrets is they outrange them, but only if they're like offset by one
Yes, moving out.
tile. Here, I'll show you what I
Construction
mean.
Moving
complete.
out.
Like if it's directly across. Oh, now it's working.
Yes,
I
acknowledged.
don't know. It's fucking.
Unit moving out.
It's fidgety.
Moving out. Affirmative. No. Moving out. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes,
But what
sir.
they don't outrange are obelisks.
Moving out.
Time to rock and roll.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Unit
Yeah.
lost. Our base is under attack. Repairing. Building. Insufficient funds.
Oh, poor boy. Really, where's all my money tied up?
Structure solid. Structure solid.
Ready. Affirmative.
Construction
Yes.
complete.
Roger.
Oh, what the hell is this shit?
Moving out.
They're eating the tib. They're not supposed to eat.
Yes. Acknowledge.
Building. On hold.
Yeah. Warning and wait. Right away, sir.
Cancelled.
You got it.
Whoops, not
Construction
that.
complete.
Not that. That.
Cancelled. Building. On hold. Construction complete. Primary building selected. Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Unit
Yes, sir.
ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Waiting order.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Our base is under attack. Unit ready. Building. Unit
Yes,
ready.
moving
Now, are those flame tanks out now?
Cannon ready. Building.
I should use these to some more range.
Unit ready. Insufficient funds.
I mean,
Yes, sir.
they're not rebuilding the obelisk on this side.
Yes, sir.
They rebuilt this one over here.
Building. Repairing. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledge.
Oh, let's fucking go.
Unit
No, right
ready.
away, sir.
Come on, team.
Moving out.
Building.
Right away. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Door's open.
Building.
One obelisk on the right.
Unit ready.
Acknowledge.
Building.
Here's some power.
Yes, sir.
Oh god.
Acknowledge. Affirmative. Unit moving out. Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Unit ready.
Yes, yes. Affirmative.
Building.
Moving out. Roger. Yes. Affirmative. Waiting out. Yes. Ready and waiting. Moving out.
Unit lost.
Yes. Warning. Affirmative. Ready and waiting.
Unit lost.
Yes. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Unit lost.
Waiting for moving out.
Our base is under attack. Unit lost. Nuclear weapon
Moving out.
launched.
Did I just hear nuclear warhead launched?
Nuclear warhead approaching.
I did.
Mod building captured. New construction.
There's a temple somewhere.
Building.
Warning. Affirmative. Ready and waiting.
Construction complete. Unit lost. Building. Unit lost.
Hold the line.
Insufficient funds. Unit
Vehicle
lost.
reporting. Yes, sir. Moving out. Waiting for you.
Unit lost. Construction complete.
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Reporting. Ready and waiting.
Just wait there. They're sending too many flame tanks now.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Unit lost.
Vehicle reporting. All moving out. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting.
Building.
Vehicle reporting.
Okay.
Time to rock and roll.
Acknowledge.
I think we're getting somewhere.
Building.
Yes, Roger.
On hold. Cancelled. Construction complete. Primary building selected.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
What the fuck are you doing
Yes,
here?
sir. Acknowledge. Moving out.
Oh, damn it.
Unit lost. Construction
Warning
complete.
and waiting. Got it.
Alright, hopefully there's no flame dudes over there.
Building.
Harvester's eating. No, he's eating the tib he's not supposed to eat. Bad harvester.
Unable to comply. Building in progress. Construction complete. Unit lost. lost. Ion cannon ready.
Where? Obelisk is firing. Did my harvester just one of my harvesters just like seppuku into an obelisk or something?
Unit lost.
Reporting. Affirmative. Got it.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Time to rock and roll.
Waiting orders.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Knowledge. Affirmative.
I could probably just overrun this side with the same thing.
Primary building selected. Unit lost. Building. Our base is under attack.
You kind of just let all the Tiberium go to hell, but it's whatever.
Construction complete.
Why are you down here?
Unit
Isn't this
ready.
supposed to be primary?
Building. Insufficient
Got it.
funds.
Ready and wait. Reporting. Moving out. Reporting.
Need something that can blow through walls.
Yes, right away, sir.
On hold. Cancelled. Building. Repairing.
They're broke.
Ready. Affirmative.
Select target. Ion cannon charging.
The computer's completely broke now.
Ready. Building.
Got it. Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Got it. Wait away, sir.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building.
Reporting. Moving out. Roger. Report. Roger. Moving out.
Bet you the power's
Insufficient
over here.
Funds.
There was definitely not enough power plants in these two bases. It was like 4 advanced power here, and like one here, and maybe like 2 more over here. What are you fools doing?
Wait away, sir.
And there was like 8 obelisks.
Got it.
Not to mention the turrets, all the other structures, etc., etc.
Roger.
I bet you the power is up here.
Moving out.
Building.
Moving out. Affirmative.
Repairing. Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, affirmative. Moving out. Right away, sir. Moving out. Affirmative. Roger.
Hey,
Roger. Moving out.
look what I found.
Affirmative. Reporting. Wait away, sir. Not a problem. You got it. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Affirmative. Not a problem. You got it.
Unit lost.
Not a problem.
Our base is under attack.
Got it. Yes, sir. Repeat.
That was kind of an interesting mission. This is definitely clearly what they intended, you know, with this back passage. Let's take the smaller base. The smaller base still had like 4 obelisks guarding it though. But there was no airstrip there. That was the big difference. There was no airstrip like constantly replenishing units.
Yes, ready. Affirmative.
Made it much harder to take.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes. Wait away. Moving out. Repeat.
Here's the temple too.
Waiting order. Got ordering. Waiting.
Wonder if I'm about to get nuked again.
Wait away, sir. Yes,
Let's find out. No,
wait away, sir.
only once.
Yes, sir. Not a problem. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Wait away. Ready and wait. Waiting order. You got it. Moving out. You got it.
Alright, well the power should be down now.
Wait, sir.
So give me some more miniguns and
Building.
let's end this.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. You got it, sir.
Unit ready.
Man, trying to get airstrikes was a joke.
Unit ready. Building.
There's so many SAM sites.
Unit ready.
It's like by the time I get airstrikes,
Not a problem.
Building.
It's like by the time I get airstrikes,
Priority column charging.
Yes, sir.
Our base is under attack. Unit
game's
lost.
basically over.
Airstrike ready.
Yeah, there we go.
Yes, you got it. Moving out.
Didn't realize I had some shit sitting in front of my war factory.
Unit lost.
Not a problem. Yes, sir. Vehicle moving out. Yes, affirmative. Yes, moving out. Yes. Ready, moving. Yes. Yes. Reporting.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Yes. Yes. Yes, right away, sir. Affirmative. Waiting. Yes, sir. Ready, yes. Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
No. Moving out. No. Affirmative. Moving out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No. Yes. 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 Affirmative. Reporting. Ready and waiting. Got it. Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Not a problem. Yes. Affirmative. Moving out. Yes, sir. No. Yes, sir. Unit reporting. Yes, affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Ready. Roger. Waiting. Ready
There's
and
something
waiting.
right here.
Roger. You got it. Roger. Moving out. Affirmative. Reporting.
Unit lost.
Yes, reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes,
Unit
sir.
lost. Mission accomplished.
These missions weren't too bad so far. Infiltrated, number 3. Recapture base. These are actually taking quite a while per mission. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get through all of Covert Ops today. It'll probably be try to get through all of GDI today, and tomorrow we'll do Nod and Short Allies probably.
Our base is under attack.
Okay.
Unit
Holy shit.
lost. GDI building captured.
Whoa. Alright, so immediately... Okay, so right as you start the base... God, I think I remember this.
Lost.
It's like as soon as I saw the base, it's like PTSD flashbacks. Like, I think I actually remember this mission.
Unit lost.
I think you can save the CC from being captured if you sell the power plant fast enough. And, you know, use the units.
Our base is under attack. Unit lost.
Or they just get fucked.
Captured. Unit lost.
Well, you have to stop some of them.
Building captured.
If they capture the barracks and the construction yard, you lose.
Yes, sir. No. No.
I think you just use the Humvee, actually. Those things were like 1 HP. Tank order to kill the APC. Humvee, kill 1, kill 2. Target engineer. Let's try that way. Talk about dropping you in the middle of the action.
Our base is under attack.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit
Moving out.
lost.
Yes, sir. No.
GDI building
Affirmative.
captured.
Yes, sir. No.
Okay, so they're not always 1 HP.
Unit lost.
Moving out.
That's not bad, though.
Repairing.
Yo, I'm gonna save that. We kept the barracks and the MCV.
Building.
Vehicle reporting.
I'm probably gonna lose the tank, but...
Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out.
Unit lost. Unit ready.
Are you shitting me?
Building.
Moving out.
Unit ready.
The AI is towering me.
Unit ready. Building. Repairing. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Is there no harvester?
Yeah, okay.
Oh, that's great. Oh, so it was my harvester before I got captured. Since I got captured without the harvester, and then the harvester was mine. Okay, I can't lose that harvester though.
Unit lost.
I need to bring that back immediately.
Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit lost. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Reporting. Yes. Unit reporting. Affirmative. Ready and wait. Got it.
Construction complete.
Ready and wait.
I needed that guard tower to not die though. This mission is too much on a knife's edge.
Yes. Affirmative.
Repairing. Building. Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. We sir.
Building. Unit ready.
Got it.
Building.
Yes.
Unit
Got it.
ready.
Reporting.
Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit
And not
ready.
forget to build a refinery.
Building. Unit ready.
Yes. Yes. Affirmative. Moving out. Ready and wait. Moving out. Affirmative. Got it.
Construction complete.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes. Affirmative. Ready and wait.
Repairing.
Ready. Now wait.
I swear to... Oh my god, if he had captured that, I was gonna fucking flip.
Reporting.
Our base is under attack.
Reporting. Got it.
Building. Unit lost. Unit ready.
Okay,
Unit ready. Unit lost.
attacking that refinery is causing the AI to send everything.
Unit lost.
I can't attack that refinery, otherwise this happens.
Lost. Low power. Unit lost.
I literally can't attack that refinery.
Building.
Yes. Confirming out.
Building.
Yes.
Unit ready.
Acknowledge.
Building.
Moving out. Yes. Wait and wait.
Unit lost. Unit ready.
I'm gonna sell this thing. I do not need a war factory this early.
Unit
What I do need is another 1,000 credits and some infantry.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
And this not to die.
Unit ready.
Ready and wait. Acknowledge. Got it. Waiting. Affirmative. Got it. Reporting. Affirmative.
Repairing.
Roger. Affirmative. Unit affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Waiting. Got it. Yes. Affirmative.
Our base is
That.
under attack.
Now.
Building.
Yes. Affirmative. Reporting. Yes. Right away, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Waiting.
Just stand there so they don't rebuild the damn turret. Oh my god.
Wait, sir. Got it.
Construction complete.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. You got it.
Building.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledge.
Should have made a Humvee before I saw the War Factory. Whatever. We're minigunners. Are you motherfucking kidding me? Do you mind? This is my base.
Acknowledge. Right away, sir.
Construction complete. Building.
Right away, sir. You got it.
Construction complete. Building. On hold. Cancel. Building.
Oh, that might have triggered it too.
Building.
Reporting permanent.
Unit ready.
I can't not attack the barracks.
Our base is under attack.
What the shit? What the shit is this shit? They're building structures in my base,
Construction complete.
and if I attack them,
Lost.
they flip. They completely flip. Yeah, I'm gonna try recapturing it next. I didn't even attack the refinery.
Unit lost.
Yeah, if it's like if I attack any of these structures, they just completely flip and send everything. I can't even hold that. Even if I build like a third AGT. Like, how many flame tanks is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like 8 flame tanks. I would need like 4 or 5 AGTs and like concrete wall.
Unit lost.
Basically. Yeah, I think you're like supposed to capture it and like no, this is basically playing around the weird AI here.
Yes, we're moving out.
Repair.
Okay, well, that in mind.
Building. On hold. Cancel.
Well, I still need some minigunners.
Building. On
Okay, hold on.
hold.
Well, let's do this properly.
Cancel.
Build a Humvee. Okay, build a refinery, build a Humvee, build like 10 minigunners, 2 engineers.
Building.
Yes, we're moving out.
Building.
Yes, acknowledging out.
Unit
Yes,
lost.
moving out.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Humvee run.
Unit lost.
Sell you.
Construction complete. Unit ready.
Right away, sir.
Building.
Yes, moving out.
Unit.
Repair you.
Aye, sir.
Unit
Reporting
ready.
permanent. Yes, reporting.
Unit lost.
Waiting order. Got it.
Building.
Yes, sir. Ready and wait. Yes.
Unit ready.
Yes.
Unit
Reporting permanent.
ready.
Moving out.
Building.
Reporting. Moving out. Permanent.
Unit ready. Not building captured. No power.
Watch them come anyway.
Reporting you. Got it. Yes.
Not building captured. Our base is under attack. Construction complete. Building.
Yes. Affirmative.
I'm gonna need a repair bay if this keeps up.
Unit moving out. Right away. Yes. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Construction complete. Building. Repair. Insufficient
Yes, sir.
funds.
Affirmative. Vehicle moving out. Waiting order. Acknowledging. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Perhaps you need
moving out.
another shot.
Acknowledge. Moving out. Moving out. Acknowledge. Moving out. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative.
Repairing.
Unit affirmative. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Yes. Moving out. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Construction complete.
I think we're stable. Feels stable.
Moving out. Vehicle reporting out. Acknowledge. Moving out. Unit affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir.
I'll start spidering to the east.
Moving out.
Construction
reporting out.
complete. Our base is under attack.
Unit report. Yes, sir.
Building.
No, moving out. Affirmative.
Construction
No,
complete.
moving out. Yes, sir.
Building.
Moving out. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Affirmative. Vehicle
Building.
reporting. Moving out. Unit reporting. Vehicle reporting. Moving out. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Moving out. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Shit.
Acknowledged. Reporting.
Unit lost.
There goes the scout. I don't have a warfuck yet, so I can't rebuild him immediately.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Reporting. Yes, sir. Moving out. Ready and waiting. Reporting. Moving out. Reporting. You got it. Reporting. You got it.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Our base is under attack. Construction complete. Building. Insufficient funds.
Moving out.
Another tip patch over here.
Reporting. Moving out.
Unit
Reporting.
lost.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Yes, sir. Roger. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Repairing. Unit lost. On hold. Cancelled. Building.
Okay, they're just sending trickle now.
Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Moving out. Affirmative.
Shit.
Repairing.
Yeah, you really need like 4 concrete walls. I need some concrete walls.
Unit
That's what I really
lost.
need. No!
Unit lost. Unit
No, what I need right now is a second fucking refinery.
Our base is under attack.
Waiting. Moving out.
Construction
Ready and
complete.
moving out.
Unit lost. Building. Construction complete. Building. GDI building captured.
You kidding me?
Construction complete.
They finally decided to send an engineer to that side.
Building.
And now they're building turrets in the middle of my base even though they have nothing connected.
Construction complete.
I love this.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledge. Right away, sir.
Building. Unit ready. Construction complete. Building. Construction
Motherfuckers.
Ready and
complete.
wait. Got it.
Building.
Oh, this might piss them off,
New construction options.
but I'm a little more ready for them. Kinda? I don't know. I'm probably still gonna die actually. So I just sold like half my base defense. You literally need to build stuff in those spots. So they can't do that.
Complete.
Oh my god. Here we go again.
Building. Repairing. Our base is under attack. Unit lost. Repairing.
That is no way gonna hold.
GDI building.
Ready and wait.
Okay, so yeah, right here the power plant. It's mainly the hand and nod that I can't let that have up. I mean, this is just, I'll place one guard tower, I'll take care of that. It's mainly that hand of nod. I need to block that with a power plant.
Unable to comply. Building in progress. Building. On hold. Cancelled. Building. Construction complete. Our base
I'm just gonna
is
block
under attack.
everything with power plants.
Building. Construction complete.
Right away, sir.
Building.
Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building. Insufficient funds. Construction complete.
I'm just gonna build more damn walls.
Construction complete.
Because they really
Building. Repairing. Construction complete.
hit you with a lot of shit. They hit you with the right shit to take down exposed
Construction complete.
AGTs. Like flame tanks. Like,
Building.
flame tanks are what I used to kill
Construction complete.
AGTs when I played NOD. Let's just put it that way.
Construction complete.
Yes. Moving out.
It's like probably the single most efficient unit NOD has at killing an AGT.
Moving out. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
This is gonna be useless pretty
Structure
soon.
solid.
Affirmative. Right away, sir.
Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete.
So don't have that second harvester out or refinery up because
Building.
I'm building so many walls.
Construction complete. Building.
This will hold
Construction
though.
complete.
This is what you do if you really, really have to hold. I haven't had to do. I never had to do this in the campaign.
Building. Construction complete. Building.
But this is what you do if you like really, really need to hold a position.
Building. Construction complete.
Start multiple layering concrete walls instead of in front of your defense. You
Building.
guys are fucking kidding me.
Moving out. Waiting for moving out.
Construction complete. Building.
Unit moving out.
Insufficient
Acknowledged.
funds. Construction complete.
You got it. Right. Affirmative. Moving out.
Building.
And now I have to go the way around. I need more. 3 is not
Our
enough.
base is under attack. Repairing.
Morning. Got it. Affirmative. Affirmative. Got it. Affirmative.
On hold.
Fuck,
Cancel.
this guy stopped.
Moving out.
I need that second refinery like right now. I think it comes too slow. Those power plants, like building those power plants, building those concrete walls has slowed me down so much this time.
Repairing. Building.
Unit reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Moving out. Unit
Keep forgetting my scout is still alive now.
moving out. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Wish this game had rallies or shift waypoints.
Insufficient
Yes, sir.
It's like the
funds.
single feature I miss the most,
Vehicle
honestly.
reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I played Tab a lot, like a year ago. I guess it was probably closer to 2 years ago now or something.
Yes. Moving out. Unit
It's a really fun game and it had a lot of potential, but
moving out.
I got really sick of the devs like never fucking adding hotkeys.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Like it was like the one thing that I kept wanting them to add, and they just never added hotkeys to the game. It basically plays like an RTS, and it has no fucking hotkeys. Like you have to click everything.
Moving out.
And I got like so fucking tired of like them not having hotkeys. That's actually the reason I stopped playing the game. Like there's other things that weren't perfect about the game, but I would probably still be playing it if they actually added hotkeys to the damn game.
Yes, sir.
Like I actually gave it a negative review on Steam, and I never bother giving reviews on Steam. I waited like a year for them to add hotkeys. I made threads on the forums, on Reddit, going like, can we get hotkeys? Can we get hotkeys? Never once did they fucking add hotkeys. It's like, I don't understand. The game is essentially an RTS. It's like, StarCraft had hotkeys. Command and Conquer now has hotkeys.
Yes, sir.
And yet their Rebellions has no fucking hotkeys. Like, the devs are clueless, and yeah, it's why I stopped playing is literally developer incompetence.
Moving out.
Otherwise, I would still be playing it today, probably, because it was pretty fun. But yeah, there's only so much I could take of just clicking things over and over.
Yes.
While my left hand does like nothing the entire time besides jerk off because there's no fucking hotkeys. It gets really irritated.
Our base is under attack. Repairing.
Yes, sir.
Okay, well,
Affirmative.
Building. Unit.
I think I've kind of stabilized a little. Let me get one more AG2 and then let's get an ion cannon up and
Reporting.
Building.
Moving out.
whatnot. Maybe start harassing this harvester. There's no way I'm spidering across this entire map though. Oh, you gotta be
Repairing.
kidding me.
Unit acknowledged.
Dude, these stealth tank ambushes on my harvesters are gonna be driving me crazy
Construction
though.
complete. Repairing.
Ow.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, affirmative. Unit acknowledged.
Okay, just give me... I need a war factor.
Building.
I forgot I had solar. So the problem is I can't really contest the damn stealth tanks with infantry because they're just gonna die in the Tiberian.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
There's a lot of Tib on this map, I just can't secure it right now. I really just need to just take out those cell tanks, get another refinery over here on the right side, and then just... I'm probably not going to be able to stop them from gathering that, but just stop them from gathering that, that'd be nice.
Construction complete. New construction options. Our base is under attack. Building. Construction complete. Unit lost. Building.
Waiting orders.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building.
Yes, affirmative. Yes, acknowledged. Yes, moving out. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds. On hold.
Reporting.
Cancel.
Yes.
Building.
If he goes for the refinery, I swear to God. Okay.
Construction complete.
Yes, acknowledged.
Fuck, I knew I should have sent both.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Unit affirmative. Affirmative.
Didn't realize how even of a fight that was.
Affirmative.
But they actually have SSMs. They actually have SSMs.
Please, sir.
On hold.
This is the first mission where
Cancelled.
computers had
Building.
SSMs.
Unit reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Moving out. Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, moving out. Moving out.
Structure sold.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay.
Insufficient funds. Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Yeah, it's gonna get that.
Acknowledged. Right away, sir. Moving out. Moving out.
It's that one tiny dot left.
Construction
She's going for
complete.
it, and it's gone.
Got it.
Unit
Oh, it's still there.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Okay,
Ready. Roger. Waiting.
that airfield being right in the middle is tricky. I'm gonna try an APC run. It's pretty cheap if you're just doing
Building.
it with one.
GDI building captured.
You gotta be fucking kidding me right now.
Unit reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Moving out. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Of course, and now it's their refinery, and now they're gonna send everything. Bring it, you
Building.
fucks.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Should have just
Reporting. Moving out.
waited to recapture
Moving
it.
out.
I don't know, can I hold this?
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Waiting. Yes, Yes, sir. Moving out. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Unit. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Moving out. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
God damn it. Oh, they're going for the main stuff now. Maybe.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
No, moving out.
Building.
Unit. Yes, sir.
Building. Repairing.
Kinda worked out.
Reporting.
Sorta. I'm getting my harvester back too.
Not
Yes, sir.
building
Affirmative.
captured.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
I guess that works.
Construction complete.
I'm not loading.
Repairing.
Fuck that.
Yes.
We toughen it out now.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
I'm getting a fucking AGT on this side though,
Building.
so that doesn't
Yes,
happen
sir.
again.
Moving out.
I need to get mammoth tanks, but
Yes, sir. Yes, you got it. Yes, sir.
please don't.
GDI building.
Dude!
captured. Building.
Do you mind?
Waiting.
Construction
sir.
complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Moving out.
Our base is under attack.
Moving out. Unit report. Moving out.
He's eating my tib.
Yes. Reporting. Got it. Vehicle reporting.
Not
Moving
building
out.
captured.
Unit acknowledged.
New construction options. Building. Unit lost.
Yes. Acknowledged.
I
Repairing.
mean, I've never managed to get an ion cannon up this whole time.
Construction
Unit
complete. Building.
Acknowledged. Unit report. Acknowledged. Moving out. Acknowledged.
Building. On
Reporting.
hold.
Let's try to get it up now.
Cancel.
I feel like if it doesn't go up now, it's never going up.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
What is that, Giga Artillery? It's the
Yes, sir.
SSM.
Yes, sir.
A NOD unit that's multiplayer only, basically.
Affirmative.
This thing right here.
Ready. Moving out. Affirmative.
Shoots pretty far.
Yes, sir. Reporting.
Repairing.
Yes, sir.
It outranges base defense. That's like the most significant thing about it.
Yes, moving out.
Our base is under attack.
No. Yes, sir. Yes,
And the
affirmative.
computer really likes to build them
Unit
in this mission.
lost.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Acknowledged.
Oh, they have choppers, didn't they? Or whatever. Let's see how this works.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Hopefully the choppers just target the APC and I can...
Unit lost.
Moving out. Affirmative.
Construction
Oh!
complete.
Moving out.
I believe!
Moving out.
I believe, bro!
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Ready and
Unit
active.
lost.
Go!
Not building captured. New construction.
We did it.
Reporting. Moving out.
Unit lost. Unit lost. Ion cannon charging.
Okay, now I can get mammoth tanks
New
and shit.
construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
This harvester needs to be stopped.
Yes,
Construction
affirmative.
complete. New construction
Yes, sir.
options.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out. Vehicle reporting. Moving out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Goodbye.
Unit lost. Construction complete.
So I can't 2v1
Moving out.
flying
Building.
tanks. Almost.
Unit
Kinda.
lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
base is under attack.
Moving out. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Repair.
Unit. Yes. Yes. Moving out. Yes. Yes. Moving out.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Waiting
Building.
orders.
Unit
Why are they
lost.
suddenly sending?
Waiting orders. Perfect.
Building.
Unit acknowledged.
And in your war factory.
Unit reporting. Return to base immediately. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building.
Unit reporting. Vehicle reporting. Moving out. Yes, acknowledged. Unit moving out. Moving out. Unit reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
They have no obelisks, I think. Let me get a single orca just so I can eye on SAM sites. Like, no other reason. I guess I honestly don't know what else to eye on here. I can't like one shot. I don't think you can one shot Hand of Knowledge with an
Construction
obelisk.
complete.
I'm pretty sure you can't.
Cannot deploy here. New construction option. Cancel.
What the fuck?
On hold.
Hello? What the shit?
Building. On hold. Cancel. Building.
Okay, there we go. That was weird.
On hold. Cancelled. Building.
Affirmative.
Ion
Yes.
cannon ready.
Moving out. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, moving out. Unit reporting. Acknowledged.
The ion cannon, your damn harvester.
Acknowledged.
Not even kidding.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, moving out. Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged. Yes. Affirmative. Moving out. Acknowledged.
Select target. Ion cannon charging.
No!
Moving out. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Moving out. Vehicle reporting out. Affirmative. Yes, moving out. Unit acknowledged. Yes, sir. Waiting order.
Construction
Yes, sir.
complete.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Unit acknowledged. Vehicle report acknowledged. Yes. Yes, sir.
I want to stop this damn harvester right now.
Yes, sir.
Like he's harvesting from the field that needs to
Yes, sir.
regrow.
Insufficient funds.
Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
You know what the best way to stop harvesters is? Fucking obelisks, honestly.
Repairing.
Yes, moving out. Yes. Moving out.
Oh, their base is pretty empty now. Let's go for another APC run.
Building. Construction
Yes, sir.
complete.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Yes, sir. Vehicle acknowledged. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Moving out. Acknowledged.
And it's like every time I don't go straight for mammoth tanks, it's like I regret it. Mammoths are just so much better for handling like everything in the campaign because of their self-heal.
Insufficient
You
funds.
don't have to micro them back to the repair bay and shit. Just have to like move them up and back a little if they get
complete.
damaged and that's it.
Building.
Vehicle reporting knowledge.
I didn't know the barracks. This one being
On
so far
hold.
back is really annoying.
Cancelled. Building.
Barracks are cheap anyway.
Construction complete.
It's like the one building
Primary
I should
building
get in the habit of
selected.
spamming a lot more.
Moving out. Moving out. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Moving out.
Alright, let's try to...
Building.
Yes,
On
sir.
hold.
Moving out.
Cancelled.
Vehicle reporting.
Construction complete.
See if we can just capture a bunch and sell them a bunch in the back or something. Let's
Yes,
save
sir.
up some credits here.
Waiting orders.
Oh, now they're going up here. Yeah, let's just...
Yes, sir. Moving
I mean, if I can capture the refineries, it's... I can't rebuild them.
Knowledge. Moving out.
They have all their production and all their resource gathering.
Affirmative.
They just can't rebuild structures anymore.
Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Waiting affirmative.
Ion cannon ready. Mod building captured. Primary building selected. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Yes. Affirmative. Moving out.
Building. Unit
My
ready.
harvester now.
Insufficient
Knowledge.
funds.
Moving out.
Nod building captured.
Reporting.
Unit ready. Building.
Moving out.
Our base is under attack. Structure
Reporting. Moving
solid.
out.
Unit
Roger.
ready.
Moving out. Roger.
Unit lost.
Roger. Moving out.
Building.
Got it. Moving out.
Unit
Got it.
ready.
Reporting.
Nod building captured.
Yes. Affirmative. Got it.
New
Moving out.
construction
Yes,
options.
sir.
Oh,
Unit ready.
fuck.
Building.
Can I build SSMs?
Unit lost.
No, it's not letting me build them. The obelisk is needed as a prereq for it, I
Unit
think.
ready.
Or something weird like that.
Wait on it.
GDI building
Wait,
captured.
wait, sir. Reporting.
Oh, just recaptured the airfield.
Affirmative.
Building.
Moving out.
Unit lost. Ion cannon
Reporting.
charging.
Got it.
Nod building captured.
Got it. Reporting. Got it. Wait away, sir. Reporting. Moving out. Reporting. Wait away, sir.
Nod building captured.
Yes, sir. Wait away. Affirmative. Reporting. Not a problem. Yes, not a problem.
Unit ready.
I mean, the thing is, it's just easier to assault. The way I see it, like, it's...
Building
GDI has just a much easier time attacking.
ready.
Because you have, like, the mammoth tank. You have,
Unit lost.
ion cannon, which is great at taking it out, like, you know, the tougher base defense.
Unit ready.
They also get airstrikes in the campaign. So it's like, even the fact, just airstrikes alone makes, like, the campaign easier for GDI.
Building.
And much harder for Nod. Because with Nod, you can't stop the airstrikes.
Lost.
Like, when you're playing the Nod campaigns, you just have to eat the airstrikes over and over. It's, like, really, really annoying, actually.
Yes. Got it. Reporting. Roger. Waiting. Moving out. Reporting.
Nod building captured.
Roger.
The thing with Nod is it's actually hard to, like, just directly assault.
New
Like, I don't know how it really breaks down in multiplayer, because I haven't really dived into the multiplayer yet. You know, we will
Our base is under
eventually. I want to do all the campaigns of both Tiberian Dawn and Red Alert. And then we'll dive into multiplayer, probably first Tiberian Dawn a bit. I might do some Tib Dawn multiplayer before I do Red Alert, but I don't know. The plan was to do all the campaigns of both, and then do Tib Dawn's multiplayer,
Unit
and then Red Alert multiplayer,
Unit lost.
and probably do Red Alert multiplayer the most.
Unit ready. GDI.
But I don't really know how the balance breaks down in multiplayer for Tib
Building.
Dawn.
Unit ready.
But
Building.
Moving out.
Nod building
like
captured.
Nod just has a much easier time like raiding harvesters in general than DDI, so
Wait away, sir.
I don't think like the
Insufficient
imbalance would be as bad in multiplayer.
You got it.
Because Nod has like attack buggies, like stealth tanks, like and so on.
Affirmative.
I mean GDI's got orcas though, so I don't know. But yeah, again, orcas
Waiting. Wait,
are
yes.
good for killing harvesters, good for killing construction yards. The fact that an airstrike will just kill a construction yard when you're playing GDI most of the time is like pretty insane. Like, if you can get airstrikes in a mission, it's like generally makes things like a lot easier if you can get them early on. Because I mean, yeah, airstrikes taking out construction yards with just one airstrike is like kind of OP, honestly. Like, and even if you can't take it out with one, the fact you can combo an airstrike with an ion cannon strike to take one out is still pretty good. You've heard Apache Rush is imbalanced? I wouldn't be surprised if there's a lot of imbalances in Tiberian Dawn. It's a game that was never really like balanced to be competitive multiplayer. Like, it just wasn't even a thing back then. Remember, this was before StarCraft. This was before like the whole StarCraft Korean scene. This was 1995. StarCraft came out in '99. So yeah, like. Red Alert had a bit of a better multiplayer life, but a lot of that was because of like the better building stuff. And I think Red Alert has attack move. I'm not sure. I can't remember if it was Red Alert or Tiberian Sun that first had attack move. Anyway, number 4. That wasn't a bad mission, by the way. Like, playing against SSMs was kind of unique. It's the first mission where you actually get to play against SSMs. That start was definitely kind of nuts, though. Tibsun did. I can't remember if Red Alert did or didn't. Probably not. Red Alert probably didn't. If we free his wife and return her to safety, what the fuck?
It's not good. It doesn't look good.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Moving out. Acknowledge. Moving out. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out.
Is that the wife?
Moving out. Acknowledge.
Shelly?
Unit lost.
Yes, moving out. Moving out. Yes, affirmative. Unit reporting. Unit acknowledged. Yes, affirmative. Moving out. Yes, sir.
Let me just look around.
Yes, moving
Yes,
out.
I'm on it. You got it.
Yes, affirmative.
Not a very wide map. It's longer than it is wide.
Affirmative.
Oh, I have a commando. I just realized.
Acknowledged. Moving out. Affirmative.
Marit? Shelly? Marit? Which one's the wife?
Acknowledged. Moving out. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
That's a fair amount of troops to have to deal with if I have to kill everything.
Unit lost.
I mean, the infantry I can kill pretty easily, but that's a good number of vehicles, too.
Perhaps you need another shot.
I'm just gonna try going straight up.
Yo, Cobra, you got him on it.
These are basically kind of like all
Yes,
anti-vehicle.
Yes, sir. No, you got it.
Yes,
Yes,
no
sir. Problem. I'm on it. You got it. I'm on it. No problem. You got it. No problem.
unit affirmative. Waiting order. Moving out. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Moving
Yo,
out.
you got
It's
it.
all about sending the right units after the
Unit
right
moving out.
units.
Acknowledged.
Yes.
Just one of those.
I'm on it. You got it. No problem. I'm on it. You got it. I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it. You got it. I'm on it. You got it.
It would help if they told me the direction to go.
No problem. No problem. You got it. No problem. You got it. You got it. I'm on it. No problem.
I think there's few things more annoying in a game than like
I'm on it. No problem.
actually not knowing like where to go.
Yo, no problem. I'm on it.
And just kind of wandering around until you find the right thing.
Yo, I'm on it. You got it. You got it. I'm on it. Yeah. Yes, sir. You got it. I'm on it. I'm on it.
Yes, affirmative. Yes. Waiting affirmative. Got it.
Oh shit.
Affirmative. Moving out. Yes, moving out.
Unit lost.
The flame tank's gonna kill everything there.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Moving out. Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Moving out. Yes, acknowledge. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. No problem. I'm on it. I'm
So
on
shit
it.
here patrols too.
Moving out.
Yo, no problem.
Unit report.
Unit lost.
Yes.
Yes, sir. You got it. No problem. I'm on it. No problem. You got it. No problem. I'm on it.
I need to keep everything together.
I'm on it. No problem.
Let's at least try to find out where we're supposed to go.
You got it. You got it. No problem. You got it. I'm on it.
Fuck!
Yes.
Alright, so there's a light tank and a stealth tank up here.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Waiting or moving out.
Yeah, no problem.
Yes, moving out.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
yes.
Real tough guy.
Unit. No, moving out.
Yes, sir. No problem. You got it. I'm on it.
Not
I'm on
ideal.
it. No problem. Keep him coming. No problem. Real tough guy. No problem.
Yes, moving out.
No problem. I'm on it.
Reinforcements have
I'm on
There
it.
we go.
No problem.
Yes, sir. Yes, affirmative. Affirmative.
Yeah, okay,
There she is. I can control one of them.
okay.
She's gonna get toasted. What is this mission? What now?
Yes, sir. You got it.
Wait, what?
You got it. You got it.
Now what?
I'm on it.
Yes, moving out.
Yeah, you got it. I'm on it.
Hey, Angel.
I'm on
Thanks
it.
for the reset,
I'm
man.
on it. I'm on it. You got it. I'm on it. I'm on it. You got it. I'm on it.
Oh, there's a crate up there.
No problem. Real tough guy. You got it. I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on
There
it.
wasn't a path over there, was there?
No problem.
So there's a fair amount of vehicles still left, and one of my medium tanks is almost dead.
I'm on it. I'm on it. You got it. I'm on it.
No,
I'm on it.
It's just a river.
I'm on it.
Okay.
I'm on it.
Wondering if I should go around the far right of the map. Because I swear I saw less on that side earlier.
Yes, sir. No
Yes,
problem.
moving out. Waiting orders.
Yes, sir. I'm on it. You got it.
The
Yes.
flame tank.
Yeah, I'm on it.
guy.
You got
Yes,
it.
acknowledge. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, no problem. You got it.
Waiting order. Moving out. Moving out. Acknowledge. Yes, affirmative.
Yo, no
Yes,
problem.
affirmative. Yes, moving out.
Maybe I can avoid those and just kind of sneak up the right.
Yeah. You got it. Yes, sir. I'm on it.
Oh yeah.
I'm on it.
You should have seen the console
I'm on it.
missions.
I'm on it. You got it. I'm on
The
it.
console missions were
You got it. I'm on
special.
it. Yes, sir. I'm on it. Yo, I'm on it. Yes, sir. I'm on it. No
Most of the
problem.
covert
I'm
ops
on it.
haven't been that bad.
I'm on it. You got it. You got it. No problem. You got it.
Waiting order.
Most of the covert ops haven't been that bad.
Yes, sir.
The first three were fun. Like they were all pretty decent.
Yes, acknowledge.
Yeah, I'm on it. Yo, you got it. I'm on it.
This is
You
number
got it.
4. And
Yes, Yes, sir. No problem.
Yes,
is
moving out.
definitely someone's
got it.
like passion project. Let's
You
just put
got
it that way.
Yes, sir.
Yo, you got it.
Acknowledged.
Yo, I'm on it.
Vehicle reporting. Unit moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Acknowledged. Moving out. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. You got it. No problem. You got it. No problem. I'm on it. I'm on it. No problem.
The 13 commit, yeah, that
You
was.
got it. No
That's
problem.
probably like hands down the worst one so
You
far.
got it. I'm on it.
Like as I said, it was basically like
I'm on it.
an 8-year-old's idea of what a hard
No
mission
problem.
should
I'm
be.
on it. No problem. I'm on it. I'm on it.
Except it wasn't even that hard.
You got it. No problem. You got it.
Unit moving out.
Yes, sir. You got it.
Like it just basically masked minigunners that like
Yes,
ran
sir.
over
You
it.
got it.
Yes, sir. Moving
Ooh,
out.
that was close.
Yes, sir. I'm on it.
Shouldn't have
I'm
let
on
that
it.
one get so low
I'm
to
on
begin
it.
with.
I'm on it.
Hoping they'll just
You
stay
got
there.
it. I'm on it. Ah!
Unit lost.
What? The fuck? Game? The shit?
Unit moving out.
Do I just have to save the Humvee for a run by? I'm just gonna like.
Yes, sir.
I think the Humvee's entire purpose is just to fucking run by
Unit
while
acknowledged.
these dudes distract.
Yes, acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Unit, yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
lost.
Oh no!
Moving out. Acknowledged. Moving out.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Bitch, run!
Affirmative. Moving out.
Unit lost.
Moving out. Ready and
Unit
affirmative.
lost.
Go!
Sir. Right away, sir.
You son of a bitch! Go! You fucking run! Run, motherfucker!
Acknowledged.
No! Go!
Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Moving out. Affirmative. You got it. Right
Why'd
away,
they
sir.
disappear?
Got it. Moving out.
What is going on?
Unit lost. Your
What the
mission
fuck
is
happened?
failure.
I hate this.
I don't think you understand what's happening here. You don't spill it, I'm gonna spill it. You, all over this damn floor. Now give me everything I want and give it to me now, or it's over for you. It's... That's real funny, tough guy. Real funny. Here you go.
I'm gonna do it from the beginning. And try to, you know, now that I know what's coming,
You got
there's a light tank and then a stealth tank, you know,
Unit, yes, sir.
That was left.
take
Yeah,
less
I'm
damage
on
on my units.
I'm on it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Waiting order. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yo, I'm on
yes,
it.
moving out. Yes, affirmative.
Yes, sir. No problem. You got it. You got it. You got it. You got it.
Unit moving out. Waiting, moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out. Unit affirmative. Moving
Well,
out.
micro will fucking
Unit
give you
moving
micro.
Moving out. Yes, sir. Unit moving out. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yo, you got it.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Yes, sir. I'm on it. Yes, sir. You got it. Yes, sir. I'm on it. Yo, I'm on it.
Unit reporting. Moving out. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. I'm on it. I'm on it. No problem. I'm on it. Keep them coming. I'm on it. I'm on it.
Yes, moving out.
Keep them coming.
Yes, affirmative. Affirmative. Unit moving out. Unit moving out. Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Yes, moving out. Reporting. Yes, sir.
Yo, no problem. Yo, I'm on it. Yeah. No problem. Keep them
Yes,
coming.
moving
Come
out.
on.
Unit affirmative. Yes, moving out. Yes,
Yes, sir. I'm on it.
waiting order.
Yes, sir. No problem. I'm on it. I'm on it. You got it. I'm on it. No problem. You got it. I'm on it. No problem. I'm on it. You got it. I'm on it. No problem. I'm on it. No problem. I'm on it. Keep them coming. No problem. You got it. Coming. You got it. Real tough guy. No problem. I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it. No problem.
Unit, yes, acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes,
Yeah, I'm on it. No problem.
vehicle reporting.
sir. I'm on it. You got it.
Yes, sir. Moving
Yo.
out.
I'm on it. Yo, I'm on it.
Reinforcements
Yeah, I'm on it.
Yeah, okay.
Yes, sir. You got it. I'm on it.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Yeah, okay.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Acknowledged. It doesn't look good.
Yo, you got it.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative.
Yeah, no problem.
Yes, sir.
Oh, did it bug out? Because I...
Yeah, okay.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, you got it.
Moving out.
Yeah.
Unit reporting. Moving out.
Come on. Yeah, I'm on it.
Well, I guess if I've got to go to that bridge, I might as well go straight to it, right?
Yes, sir. I'm on it.
Yes, sir. Moving
Whole point
out.
of going right and then up was to try to
Yes,
fight
sir.
less units, but
I'm on it.
if I have to fight them, I have to
Unit
fight them.
reporting.
Yeah, I'm on it. No problem. No problem. You got it. I'm on it. I'm on it. No problem.
Unit moving out.
Yes, sir. I'm on it. No problem. I'm on it. No problem. I'm on it. No problem. No problem.
Shit.
Vehicle reporting.
Keep him coming. I'm on it. Yes, sir. You got it. I'm on it. Problem. You got it.
Unit moving out.
Yes, sir. Yeah. Yes, sir. I'm on it. No problem. No problem. Left.
Vehicle reporting. Unit.
Yes, sir. I'm on it.
Yes,
Keep him coming.
affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, no sir. Problem. You got it. Keep him coming. Keep
Yes,
him coming.
acknowledged.
Yes, sir. I'm on it. Yo, I'm on it. Yes, I'm on it.
Unit acknowledged.
Yo, no problem. You got it. No problem.
Yes, moving out.
Keep him
Unit
coming.
lost.
Yes, acknowledged. Moving out.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Unit lost.
Yo,
Yes,
yeah, you got
unit
it.
reporting. Yes, affirmative.
Yes, sir. I'm on it. No problem. No problem. No problem. You got it. That was left. On it.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Moving out.
Yes, sir. No problem. Yo, you got it. No
Yes,
problem.
acknowledged.
Yes, sir. You got it.
Unit affirmative.
Yo, I'm on it. Yes, sir. No problem.
Yes, unit
Yeah, I'm on it. Keep him coming. Keep him coming.
Unit
I'm on
lost.
it.
Hope that's mostly it. I'm running out of units here.
I'm on it. No problem.
Waiting order. Waiting. Moving out. Yes,
Yo,
sir.
no problem. I'm on it. No problem. No problem. You got it. I'm on it. You got it. I'm on it. You got it. No problem. You got it. I'm on it. You got it.
Shit!
I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it. You got it. I'm on it. You got it. I'm on it. Yeah,
Unit
no problem.
lost.
You got it. Yes, sir. No problem. Nope.
Mission
Alright,
accomplished.
this time it didn't bug out or whatever. I technically feel like I completed it on the last time and just got cheated out of it. The fucking crates disappeared and didn't complete. Not the first time I've seen the game bug out like that. That happened in one of the campaign missions too. Alright, that mission sucked. That's the worst Covert Ops mission so far. The other ones were all better. Alright, ground zero. Evac some civies? What the fuck? This does not seem like a good one.
It's not good.
Oh god.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Just give me a base again, please.
That doesn't look good. Ready and wait. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Just trying to look at where I should
Your
go.
mission is a failure.
This is like one of those missions I'm gonna have to slow down the speed for.
Moving out. Right away, sir.
It's not good. It doesn't look good.
Affirmative.
Because they have so little sight range, that's the problem.
Affirmative.
Like an infantry can only commando mission.
Affirmative.
It's like commando missions being commando missions is one thing.
Yes. Right away, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes.
Unit
Because
lost.
commando has a lot of sight range.
Unit, your mission.
Dude, this
is a
mission
failure.
sucks. Am I supposed to go north? I'm gonna go north.
Reporting. Right away, sir. Moving out.
I'm gonna slow it down.
Doesn't look good. Losing control. I can't control it.
Moving out.
It's not good.
You got it.
Doesn't look good.
Roger. Right away, sir.
Losing control.
Yes.
I can't control it.
Yes. Roger. Affirmative. Roger. Roger. Affirmative. You got it. You got it. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Roger. Moving out. You got it. Moving out. Roger. You got it. Roger. Moving out. Roger. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. You got it. You got it. Right away, sir.
Okay.
Roger. Right away, sir.
I can avoid those, I guess.
Affirmative.
Ooh, they're coming.
Moving out. Right away, sir. You got it.
Unit lost.
Moving out. Affirmative. You got it. Right away, sir. Moving out.
Alright, north is nothing. Great.
Moving out.
Alright, so I have to go south. Is there something northeast?
Reinforcements have arrived.
Oh, I just have to stay alive.
Ready and waiting. Right away, sir. Moving out. Moving out. It's moving out. Right away, sir. Roger. You
What is
got
this?
it. Ready and waiting. You got it. Ready and moving out.
I'm going northeast.
Reporting. Roger. Reporting. Moving out. Ready and waiting. Acknowledge. You got it.
Perhaps you need
Reporting.
another shot.
Moving out. Right away, sir. Roger. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Roger. Moving out. Roger. Right away, sir. Moving out. Roger. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative. Affirmative. You got it. Moving out. Moving out.
Unit lost.
Moving out. Right away, sir. Moving out. Right away, sir. Moving out. Moving out.
Yeah, really. Yeah, it's like wrong way, instant failure, basically.
Affirmative.
There's no way I can take a flame tank with starting infantry. Okay, so all of this was for nothing
Right away,
then.
sir.
At least until I get a medium tank or something.
Right away, sir.
So I have to go south. And apparently I just need to stay alive for a while.
You got it.
And I get more infantry? I don't know.
Affirmative.
I don't know if it was stay alive for a while or triggered by me traveling somewhere.
Ready and waiting. Roger.
Holly, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate it.
Ready and wait. Got it. You got it. Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out.
Watch there just be another flame tank here.
Right away, sir.
Oh, these guys will have like 1 HP.
Affirmative. Roger. Right away, sir. You got it. Roger. Roger. Affirmative. 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 Right away, sir.
Okay, so you're clearly supposed to go
Right away,
south.
sir. Moving out. Roger. Right away, sir. Right away, sir. Right away, sir.
You just immediately go south, I guess.
Yes. Right away, sir.
I
Affirmative.
guess those are
Roger.
highlighted because I'm supposed to
got it.
avoid them.
Moving out. Affirmative. You got it. Right away, sir. Right away, sir. You got it. Affirmative. Affirmative. Moving out. You got right away, sir. Affirmative. You got it. Right away, sir. Moving out. Affirmative. Right away, sir. Moving out. Right away, sir. You got it. Affirmative.
What's over here then? I could probably take that guy if I actually had all the troops. I could just split up the grenadiers and hope for the
Reporting,
best.
you got it. Roger. Moving out. Acknowledge. Affirmative. You got it. Right away, sir. Acknowledge. You've got it. Roger. Affirmative. Moving out. You got it. Right away, sir. Roger. Moving out. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Your mission is a failure.
Alright, let's just try going south and then west. Like, avoiding the flamethrower dude.
Reporting. Right away, sir. It's not good. It doesn't look good. Got it. Moving out. Losing control. I can't control it. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. It's not good. You got it. It doesn't look good.
And the tiny sight range is the worst.
Got it. Control. I can't control it. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out. Roger. Yes, sir. Roger. Affirmative. Affirmative. You got it. Roger. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out.
Oh, he's coming!
Affirmative.
He's coming!
sir.
He's coming! He's coming! He's coming!
Moving out.
Ah!
Okay, sir. Moving out. You got it.
Kill him!
Moving out. Roger.
Oh shit!
Affirmative.
Oh fuck!
Affirmative. Moving out. Got it. Moving out. Right away, sir. Right away, sir. Roger. Moving out. Roger. Right away, sir.
Wait, was that a dead end the whole time?
Unit lost. Your mission is a failure.
I don't know if that was a dead end or not.
Reporting. Right away, sir. Not good. Roger. Doesn't look good. Affirmative. Moving out. I can't control it. Moving out. You got it. It's not good. It doesn't look right away, sir. Losing control. Right away, sir. I can't control it. Affirmative. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Roger. Roger. Affirmative. You got it. Roger. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Oh my
Moving
god.
out. Roger. Moving out. You got it. Affirmative. Yes, right away, sir. Moving out. Right away, sir. You got it.
Unit lost.
You know, it'd be one thing if I knew what I had to do, and I was just trying to execute the plan. I don't even know what the plan is.
Moving out. Affirmative. Affirmative. Roger. You got it. Not good. It doesn't look good. Moving out. Losing control. Right away, sir. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Affirmative. You got it. Roger. Affirmative. Affirmative. You got it. Moving out. Moving out. Roger. Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out. Roger. Right away, sir. Roger. Roger. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Affirmative. You got it. You got it. Right away, sir. Right away, sir. Roger. Affirmative.
Reinforcements have arrived.
I think it's like after you kill a certain number of units or something.
Got it. I can't control it. Ready to wait on it. Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Or maybe after I get to here. I don't know.
You got it. Good. Affirmative. Moving out.
Maybe it's because I like got close enough to this from the north side
Affirmative.
that activated it last time. Either way, if getting over here activates it, then that's good enough because it's easy enough to get to there.
Knowledge. Right away, sir.
Guess.
Reporting. Right away, sir.
Need another shot.
Yes, I need another shot. I need multiple shots. That's a fucking very, very direct reminder of the fact that there is no more alcohol in this fucking apartment.
Knowledge. Got it.
Well, no more hard alcohol.
Moving got it.
I don't have a command. I don't know. Ask the guy who designed this mission.
Right away, sir. Moving out. You got it. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Rod. Rod. Right away, sir. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Reporting. Right away, sir.
Okay.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes. Ready and
I don't know how to do this without not losing half my fucking troops.
reporting. Moving out.
And by half, I mean like virtually all my troops.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Reporting. Right away, sir. Acknowledge. Moving out. Roger. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Moving out. Reporting. Moving out. Roger. Reporting. Roger. Moving out. Yes, sir. Roger. Yes, sir. Moving out. Moving out. Yes, sir. Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Yes, sir. You got it. Affirmative. Roger. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Roger. Yes, sir. You got it. Moving out.
Unit lost.
I'll take it.
Yes, sir. Moving out. You got it. Moving out. Moving out.
Bitch!
Moving out.
Why? Why?
Affirmative. You got it.
Why?
Affirmative.
What is this mission? Am I supposed to kill this guy too?
Affirmative. Reporting. Roger.
Oh my
Affirmative.
god.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes,
I
sir.
don't even know what I'm supposed to do. Everything's dead ends. The only way through had a flame tank guarding it.
Reporting. Moving out. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out. Rod, you got it. Affirmative.
Run, bitch!
Reinforcements have
Reporting.
arrived.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Unit lost.
Moving out.
Okay, there's the medium
Yes,
tank.
Affirmative.
Now we go north.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Moving out. Reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
It's like
Unit
performing.
moving out. Vehicle acknowledge. Moving out. Waiting.
I forgot about those
Waiting
guys.
orbit. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Waiting. Moving out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Reporting. Reporting. Roger. Affirmative. Yes, moving out.
Unit lost.
Moving out. Moving out.
God, please let this be
Ready and
over.
affirmative. Moving out. Yes, acknowledge.
I don't know if I can take an entire map of this.
Reporting. Wait, sir. Yes, moving out. Unit moving out. Yes.
Can we go rescue that
Moving
dude's
out.
wife again?
Yes,
Because
sir.
that
Yeah,
seems
moving
pretty
out.
tame compared
Yes,
to this.
Moving out. Affirmative. You got it. Yes, acknowledge. Unit moving out. Moving out. Waiting affirmative. Yes, acknowledge.
Yeah, I fucked up and forgot there was
Yes,
infantry
moving
there
out.
and the tank
Yes,
took some free damage.
Yes, moving out.
Which is actually the only reason I haven't
Yes,
saved
you got
again.
it. Yes, affirmative. Affirmative. Moving out. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Reporting. You got it.
No more grenadiers, actually. That sucks too. So otherwise I could like hit from an angle here.
Reinforcements
out.
have arrived.
Unit moving out.
A Humvee
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Right away,
and 3 bazookas.
Yes, sir. Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. Moving out. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Pretty sure I'm just gonna run right into an obelisk because that would be totally on par. For this mission, it's just like go the wrong way because you've never played this mission before and
Moving out.
just fucking
Moving out. Acknowledged.
instantly. Can you imagine trying this one on hard?
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
I'd probably just kill
Yes,
myself.
moving out. Acknowledged. Reporting right away, sir. Yes, moving out. Reporting. Moving out.
It's gonna be close.
Yes, moving out.
Humvee will
Yes,
win, but
moving out.
the buggy got the first shot.
Yes, moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out. Acknowledged. Moving out. Affirmative.
That wasn't
Yes,
ideal.
affirmative. Waiting order. Affirmative. Waiting. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Acknowledge. Moving out. Acknowledge. Moving out. Acknowledge. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out. Acknowledge. Moving out. Moving out. Man. Yes. Yes, sir.
Where's the evac point?
Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Nuclear
Ready and
weapon
affirmative.
launched.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Nuclear warhead coalition is a failure.
I can't even be mad. Oh my god.
Yes. Right away, sir. Reporting. Moving out. Reporting. Affirmative. Ready. We got it. Yes, sir. You got it. Yes, affirmative. Waiting order. Affirmative. You got it. Yes, affirmative. Roger. Affirmative. Affirmative. You got it. You got it. Moving out. Yes.
Reinforcements have
Moving
arrived.
out. Moving out. You got it. Moving out. Vehicle reporting. Moving out.
Yeah, this,
Yes, moving out. Yes, moving
the
out.
splash, the way the splash works in this game, it's like direct hit,
Reporting. Right away, sir.
basically.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Yes, moving out. Right away, sir. Not a problem. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Waiting order. Acknowledge. Yes, affirmative. Yes, affirmative. Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Yes, acknowledge. Yes, sir. Reporting. Yes, ready and waiting. Moving out.
Alright, so I'm just gonna try to get everybody. I mean, I can't take the infantry through the tip patch, so I'll send the infantry west. Because I still don't know what's there. The medium tank is the one that needs to take out the buggy so the Humvee doesn't wind up with 1 HP.
Yes, moving out. Yes, affirmative. Moving out. Acknowledge. Moving out. Unit affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, moving out. Vehicle reporting.
It's not good. It doesn't look good.
Yes, acknowledge. Reporting. Roger. Moving out. Yes, moving out. Reporting. Yes, affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Vehicle moving out. Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Unit acknowledge. Affirmative. Right away, sir. Moving
Yeah,
out.
that's a rough angle.
Roger.
Ooh.
You got it.
Yeah.
Yes, moving out. Acknowledge. Roger. Reporting. Moving out.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes. Yes, moving out. Reporting. Moving out. Yes, acknowledge. Moving out. Acknowledge.
I'm surprised. Meanwhile, everyone else goes west.
Yes, affirmative. Yes, moving out. Moving out. Waiting. Moving out. Affirmative.
Something like that.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Yes, moving out. Vehicle reporting. Unit moving out. Waiting. Moving out. Yes, Roger. Vehicle moving out. Yes. Yes, moving out. Yes. Moving out. Yes. Yes, sir. Unit no. Yes, sir. Yes, reporting. Moving out. Yes, moving out. Reporting. You got it, sir. Roger. Ready and waiting out. Ready and affirmative. Yes, affirmative. Yes, affirmative. Ready and waiting out. Yes, moving out. Waiting order. Acknowledge. Yes, moving out. Moving out. Yes, moving out. Yes.
Oh no, this is another dead end. What the fuck is with this map maker and dead ends?
Yes.
Just loves dead ends. What am I supposed to do with this infantry then? Just send them through the tib anyway?
Yes, moving out. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Fucking dead ends galore. Whatever.
Right away, sir.
Come.
Yes, moving out. Yes, sir.
Okay, you actually need the tank here. So otherwise you can't bust these guys out.
Oh, yes.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Hello?
It's fucking 3 Mobiuses. It's literally 3 Dr. Mobiuses.
Man, of course.
Unit affirmative. Yes, sir.
Hello? Of course.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
No, you can't control attack Tib.
Of course. Hello?
Nuclear warfare essential. Our base is under attack.
Acknowledge. You got unit.
Best I can do is try to route them around it.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Waiting order. Unit. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Roger.
Unit
Yes.
lost.
Moving out. Affirmative.
Unit
Yes,
lost.
moving out. Moving out.
Oh, fuck,
Reporting.
they want
Yes,
this
sir.
guy's one
Yes, sir.
stupid
Right
way.
away, sir.
Whatever.
Right away, sir.
Waiting orders. Moving out. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative. You got it. You got it. Affirmative.
Oh, just, I don't want this to be over.
Unit moving out. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Acknowledge. Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Let
Affirmative.
me just... Where is it?
Moving out.
Oh shit, what the bitch?
Yes.
Unit reporting. Acknowledge. Reporting.
Reporting.
Waiting order. Yes, sir.
Waiting order. You got it.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Reporting.
He has to stop, he has to stop, he has to stop. Please stop.
Yes, sir.
Oh my god. It's gonna be so close.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative.
Attack him, quick, quick, quick,
Lost.
quick!
Unit lost.
Oh my god.
Reporting.
You gotta be kidding me.
Right away, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. You got it.
Unit moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Unit lost.
Don't worry, I got 3 more rocket soldiers that are coming along in about 30 years here.
Hello?
Waiting affirmative.
Let's just see which direction he goes. Please be like pretty much a straight shot.
Unit affirmative. Waiting orders. Affirmative.
Reporting. Right away,
Yes, sir. Moving out. Moving out. Acknowledge. Moving out.
Oh
Affirmative.
my
Yes, sir. Moving out.
god.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Acknowledge.
Hello? Of course.
Acknowledge. You got it. Unit moving out. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Unit acknowledged. Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
It's probably gonna be like a. I need to like keep the docks
Yes, sir.
near the Humvee because this is probably gonna be a case of distract with the Humvee and then quickly run the fucking morons by.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Waiting. Moving out. Unit affirmative.
Yes, of course.
Waiting affirmative. Yes, sir.
Watch them have to
Yes, sir.
run through
Affirmative.
Tiberium or
Waiting.
something.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Moving out.
Man, of course.
Waiting. Moving out. Unit reporting. Affirmative. Knowledge. Moving out.
Man, of course.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Unit moving out. Affirmative.
Yes.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Moving out. Acknowledge.
Of all the units to have at the end, I'm glad I have the Humvee.
Acknowledge.
So close.
Unit moving out.
Come on, show me like the light tank or something retarded.
Acknowledge.
Yes.
Unit moving out.
Hello? Yes. Hello?
So let's get this straight. There's a light tank.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Hello?
Yes, sir. Moving out. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Moving out.
Of course.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative.
Come on, distract him.
Affirmative.
Hello? Of course. Yes, of course.
sir.
Unit lost.
Hello?
I believe!
Unit lost.
Hello?
Unit
Hello?
lost.
Oh, yes.
Then one of them counts? I mean, I assume one of them counts. Because it just took off and flew away and left the other two there.
Mission accomplished.
Oh my god. Like, I had no units left at the end there. I had no units. Actually, no units. Dude, there was so much shit at the end there. Like, the flame tanks. Like, there was a flame tank, a light tank, and so much infantry. Those two flame tanks that were chasing me, like, at the midpoint, I think you were supposed to just run from them or something. Like, I don't fucking know. That one was awful. That now takes the title of the worst one so far. Secret mission, that stupid one in the game, in the console ones, may have been like a dumb mission, but at least it wasn't like, you know, just complete cancer. It was relatively easy. It was just like, yeah, whatever, it's a dumb mission, it's a dumb mission. This was just, holy crap. That was really, yeah, a commando mission without a commando. That's not that good of an idea. Twist of Fate and Blindsided. There's two more. Coup? I don't think they know what coup means. MCV's coming. So what, like recapture a base and then an MCV comes? That's what it sounds like.
Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Waiting order. Yes, sir.
Unit
Waiting
lost.
order. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Waiting. You got it. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
I can definitely get that medium tank out of there with high HP. Just need to move him immediately.
Our base is under
Yes,
attack.
sir. Moving out. Reporting.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Reporting.
Unit lost.
Much better.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Okay.
Unit reporting.
I'm guessing I need to clear all this shit.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Moving out. Yes, sir. Unit reporting. Acknowledged. Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative.
Oh, I think I kind of remember this mission.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Moving out. Unit moving out. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, acknowledged. Yes. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out. Acknowledged. Moving out. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Waiting order. Moving out. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir.
A lot of TIB.
Yes, sir.
A lot of blossom trees to be.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Perhaps you need another shot.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Ooh.
Acknowledged. Moving out.
Shoot him down. That's something you didn't used to be able to do. Oh shit! He's under fire.
Yes, sir. It's not good. Waiting order. Yes, sir. Moving out. Waiting order. Affirmative. Unit acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Oh,
Moving out. Moving out.
there's no way through there.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Moving out. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir.
Oh, they left it alone. Okay,
Unit report.
I think what's supposed to happen.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I think you're just supposed to be a lot faster.
Yes, acknowledged. Moving out.
I think you're just supposed to like be really fast and trying to clear this column. Don't shoot the tank. Don't shoot the MCV.
Unit
What?
lost.
Why you gotta be like that? Why you gotta be like that? Why you gotta be like that? Who hurt you?
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Moving out. Acknowledged. Moving out. Affirmative.
Fucking light tank, man.
Acknowledged. Moving
Okay, let's just scout the map and then we'll resort it.
Moving out. Acknowledged. Moving out.
But yeah, I'm being too conservative with these guys. I need to just use them to clear the path.
Acknowledged.
ASAP.
Acknowledged. Moving out. Affirmative.
Unit
Moving out.
lost.
Affirmative.
Unit
Moving
lost.
Oh,
out.
here's Nod.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Nod's to the left. And probably the upper right. So there's a lot of tip to my left. Well, this is not really accessible. It's not that much, actually. Well, that's a decent amount. Alright, let's restart. And just clear much faster.
Our base is under attack.
Yes, acknowledged. Moving out. Waiting order. Yes, sir.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Reporting.
Unit lost.
Waiting order.
Unit lost.
What are all these units I'm losing?
Unit reporting. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Moving out. Yes, yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Waiting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Unit reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Unit acknowledged. Unit moving out. Waiting. Yes, sir. Waiting order. Waiting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Definitely want to use the Orcus
Yes,
for that
moving
if I
out.
can.
Yes, sir. Unit affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out. Unit acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Perhaps you
Acknowledged.
need another shot.
Unit moving out. Waiting order. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Waiting. Affirmative. Unit reporting. Affirmative. Unit reporting.
Trying to get that stealth tank, but it moved after it cloaked.
Moving out.
They want me to deploy over there.
Moving out.
I'm probably gonna deploy right here.
Unit reporting. Affirmative.
By that I mean right here.
Yes,
Low
sir.
power.
Acknowledged. Unit moving out.
New construction options. Our base is under attack. Building.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Unit moving out. Affirmative. Ready? Right away, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Ready and waiting.
Construction complete. New construction options.
Vehicle reporting.
Building.
Out. Unit reporting.
Okay, now I just gonna find if there's any
Yes,
holes
sir.
in the bottom,
Yes, sir.
or if this is all
Vehicle
sealed up.
reporting. Yes, sir. Knowledge. Unit reporting. Unit reporting. Affirmative. Moving out.
Construction
Knowledge.
complete.
Affirmative.
New construction
Reporting. Knowledge. Moving
options.
out. Acknowledge.
Building.
Affirmative. Moving out.
I don't think they were when I scouted them. Yeah.
Insufficient.
Yeah, this is also the, okay. So there's this gap here, which means I can cut through there. But if I
Yes,
push
sir.
left and make some shit there, that obelisk
Yes,
is
sir.
pretty far
Moving
recessed. And I'm pretty sure that's a construction yard right there that I can shoot. Yeah.
Knowledge. Moving out. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Even just putting like a single
sir.
AGT right there is gonna
Yes,
pay
sir.
for itself like 10 times over.
Unit reporting. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative.
Oh!
Lost.
Alright, there might be some path through there. Can't
Unit
really get to
acknowledged.
see very
Moving
well.
out. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Let's scout the top now.
On
Yeah.
hold.
I
Cancel.
need to go a little further south before
Building.
I place that.
Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative.
And go back to the normal speed. I forgot I slowed it down for those stupid missions.
Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative. Knowledge. Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative.
More
Moving out.
Tib.
Moving out. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative.
I would attack this construction yard right now, but attacking it's probably gonna
Unit reporting.
prompt, you know, massive retaliation, so
Moving out.
I think attacking the construction yard
Insufficient
Moving out.
funds.
is pretty much the same as attacking.
Moving out.
Unit
Moving
lost.
out. Right away, sir.
Huge Tib field in the north,
Moving out. Affirmative.
Unit
right outside their
lost.
base.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Tempting to sell the. I can't sell the Orcus without a repair bay. That's right. I was gonna say.
Yes, sir.
I don't think
Affirmative.
they're really useful right now. There's nothing I can hit without getting shot at by a SAM site. Oh, there's these up here. Let me go clear that.
Yes, acknowledge. Yes. Ready and waiting. Moving out. Unit reporting.
Unit
Ooh!
lost.
God, the range on those things is something I'm not used to playing around.
Yes, moving out. Acknowledge.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. We're
Ooh.
moving out. Acknowledge. Yes, sir.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Moving out. Acknowledge.
Construction complete. Unit lost.
Bunch of stealth tanks up there. That's kind of annoying.
New construction options. Building.
Little guard tower. I need to stop gathering this field. Yeah, all these fields are really small. I need to be really careful with them.
Construction complete. Repairing.
Guard tower is just in time.
Insufficient funds. Our base is under attack.
out. Yes. Affirmative.
Medium tank's probably dead, but
Moving out.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Moving out. Got
wait.
it. Affirmative.
GDI building
Affirmative.
captured.
Affirmative. Right.
Like, how did they just
Affirmative. Yes, affirmative.
airstrike me? I'm GDI. How did they just airstrike me?
Repairing.
Oh my god.
Waiting order. Yes, sir.
Dude, early flame tanks. I bet you flame tank rush as an odd versus GDI is like super strong. Like, how do you even stop early flame tanks as GDI? You basically like need medium tanks. You need medium tanks, and if you don't have medium tanks, you just get fucked. Like, guard towers don't do a damn thing. AGTs, I need to reload, by the way. AGTs lose one-on-one, and you need like 2-3 to kill them any quick. It's like...
Unit lost.
Or orcas, I forgot I had the orcas.
Unit, yes, sir.
Fuck, I totally forgot I had the orcas. I guess the orcas are valuable here. I just completely blanked. I had the orcas. I completely blanked on the orcas.
It's not good. It doesn't look good. I'm losing control. I can't control.
Yes, sir.
It's
Yes,
not
sir.
good. It doesn't look good.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
I wanted to deploy right here.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Got it. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Low power. New construction options. Building.
Waiting. Moving out.
Yeah. I gotta use the orcas
Moving out. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting.
when I get hit like that.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
I just completely forgot I had them.
Moving out.
Construction complete. New construction options.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Building.
Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Moving out. Acknowledged. Moving out. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction
Moving out.
complete.
Yes, sir.
New construction options.
Unit reporting. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Moving out. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building. Construction complete.
Unit reporting. Waiting. Acknowledged. Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Perhaps you need another
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, affirmative. Acknowledged. Moving out. Unit affirmative.
Insufficient
Moving out.
funds.
Affirmative. Moving out. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Moving out. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit
Yes,
lost.
sir. Affirmative. Got it. Waiting order. Unit reporting.
God damn it.
Yes, sir. Unit acknowledged. Unit report. Affirmative. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out. It's not good. It doesn't look vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Unit report. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Moving out. Moving out. Unit affirmative. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Alright, so I think I have like a minute or two before they send all that. gotta work on micro it basically. I should sell these.
Structure sold.
These aren't really protecting shit anymore.
Construction complete.
It gives me the minigunners I need.
Structure sold.
Reporting out.
Repairing. Building.
Yes, Roger. Roger.
Construction complete.
Moving out.
New construction options. Building.
Unit report. Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Yes, acknowledged.
Cannot deploy here. Building. On hold. Cancelled.
Affirmative. Yes,
Our base is under attack.
ready and waiting. You got it. Right away, sir. Ready and waiting. Right away, sir. Roger. You got it.
I'll deal with the bikes way better too.
Got it.
Oh fuck, I forgot about these
No, moving out.
assholes.
Awaiting order. Moving out. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building.
And they're gonna airstrike my harvesters. Oh, here they
Yes,
come.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Unit report. Acknowledged.
Oh, that thing is so dead.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Silos needed. Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Unit report. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Insufficient funds.
Unit report.
Unit lost. Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Moving out. Waiting orders. Moving out. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Unit report.
I need an AGT over here. Like, now.
Vehicle moving out. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Construction
Yes.
complete. Cannot deploy here.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Unit report. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out. Unit acknowledged. Moving out. Unit report. Moving out.
I feel very exposed right now.
Yes,
I mean, I did take a
Roger.
pretty
Right away, sir.
exposed
Yes, Roger.
position, but I think
Moving
this
out.
is worth it.
Roger. Right away, sir.
It's
Yes,
a little
affirmative.
rougher at the start,
Right
but
away, sir.
once we get
Moving out.
established,
Right away, sir. Roger.
much better.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete. Building.
Okay, I need to get a comm center
Construction complete.
and that AGT next.
Building.
Reporting. Roger. Moving out. You got
I
it.
really don't want to run through
Moving
there.
out. Moving out. Affirmative.
See what I can do with these
Insufficient
guys.
funds.
You got it. Affirmative.
Find a little cleanup.
Waiting orders. Got it. Ready and waiting. Reporting. Moving out. Reporting. Got it. Reporting. Right away, sir. Moving out. Reporting. You got it. Acknowledge. You got it. Reporting. Moving out.
Construction complete. New construction options.
Waiting.
Building.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative. Reporting. Moving out. Affirmative. Right away, sir. Moving out. Moving out. You got it. Affirmative. Roger. Affirmative. Roger. You got it. Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Right away, sir. Affirmative. Moving out. Right away, sir.
I thought the base would extend further
Got it.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Got
in
it.
that direction.
Our base is under attack.
Hello.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Stop gathering from there.
Yes, affirmative.
hold. Cancel.
Vehicle reporting.
I need another orca pod.
Waiting or moving out. Yes, sir. Unit report acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. You got it. Moving out.
Building.
Reporting. Moving out. You got
Unit
it.
ready. Building.
Yes, sir. I'm
Unit
affirmative.
ready. Building.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Unit
Yes,
ready.
sir.
Construction complete. Unit lost.
Waiting order.
Building. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Moving out. Not a problem.
Building.
Yes, sir. Moving
Unit
out.
ready. Unit lost. Our base is under attack.
They really hate that
Yes,
refinery.
affirmative.
Repairing. Construction complete.
Okay, I mean, despite that, I still feel
Building.
like we're in a
Yes,
pretty good position.
moving
here.
out.
I mean, the
Insufficient
harvester didn't
funds.
die, and that's the important part.
Vehicle reporting. Reporting. Roger. Affirmative.
Waiting order. You got it.
Reporting. Moving out.
Reporting. Moving out.
Unit lost.
There's a
Unit
base on the
lost.
upper west corner,
Unit lost.
and we're about to secure this area. Where are my minigunners? They'll
Building.
fucking die.
Structure sold. Construction complete. Unit ready.
Unit
Building.
moving out.
Unit ready. Building. Unit
Unit
ready.
affirmative. Vehicle
Building.
report acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Unit reporting.
Unit ready. Building.
Reporting.
You got it. Roger.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged. Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting. Moving out.
Our base is under attack. Unit ready.
Reporting. Moving out.
Unit lost. Building.
Ready and waiting.
Another scout,
Construction complete.
proper scout.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Moving out. Acknowledged. Right away, sir. Moving out.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Reporting. Roger. Reporting. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Right away,
Unit
sir.
lost.
Got it. Affirmative. Right away, sir. Roger.
There are
Unit
two stealth
lost.
tanks in that field, of course.
Yes, sir.
God damn it.
Our base is under attack. Unit lost. Silos needed. Building. Construction complete. Unit lost. Building. Construction complete. Repairing. Unit lost.
Well, here's a lot of unit lost,
Building.
but nothing important
On
is
hold.
actually dying. I think
Cancelled.
I'm gonna get another
Building.
refinery up here in this corner.
Unable to comply. Building in progress. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete.
Reporting. Got it. way, sir.
Can go through there, right? I hope vehicles can go through there. I'm gonna build my war factory up
Building.
here.
Waiting affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Unit reporting. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Construction
Yes, sir.
complete.
Shit are you doing?
Structure
Yes,
sold.
sir. Moving out. Acknowledge. Roger. Roger.
Cannot deploy here. New construction options. Building. Building. Construction complete.
Report
Building.
affirmative. Got it. Yes.
A lot of Tiberian cement.
Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Gimme. Faster.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
I'm gonna bump the game up speed one more notch. Just we're doing a lot of waiting right now. I need another refinery. Well, I'm gonna put one down anyway, but losing that middle
Construction
refinery has
complete.
created some weird harvester. Really?
Structure sold.
Oh my god.
Structure sold.
You know where to put it.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Moving out.
Building.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Why is that still in my jukebox? Oh. Okay. Slowly getting the jukebox with the right songs. Can you like save a list? They didn't even create a way to like save a list. It's like, I don't know. This whole jukebox thing is, it's like they did so much and simultaneously so
Construction
little.
complete.
It's like, ooh, it's a whole jukebox thing in the game, but it's missing like the very basic features of like a music playlist.
sir.
It's
No,
kind
moving
of
out.
annoying, honestly. Like, I have half of mine
Yes, sir.
sometimes just
Affirmative.
put on the CNC
Construction
songs on
complete.
Yes, sir.
Spotify
Moving out.
because like I have just so much better control
Yes,
over
sir.
what's playing.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
All right.
Unit. Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Construction complete. Building. Unable to comply. Building in progress. Construction complete.
Let's get the damn ion cannon finally.
Building.
Now that I finally have an economy going.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Moving out.
Our base is under attack. Repairing.
Yes, affirmative.
Okay, so that goes like well, whatever.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
This little base is really like right in the way of the flight path of my orcas. I want to smush this ASAP. Just take out the obelisk and like...
Construction complete.
Flood it.
Cannon charging. New
Oh, that's so much
construction
money now. Holy
options.
shit. Let's get some mammoth
Building.
tanks going. Yeah, a couple rocket launchers too.
Waiting orders. Yes, affirmative.
Our base is under attack. Construction complete. Building.
Great.
New construction options. Unit
Reporting in.
lost.
Got me, sir.
Construction complete.
Yes. Yes.
Building.
Unit acknowledged.
This base is tiny. I kill that obelisk, I can run that over with a bunch of infantry and a
Construction
medium
complete.
tank or two.
Building.
I'm gonna watch these tip fields. We're doing okay. I just start moving them to the top.
Construction complete.
Everyone needs to slowly switch to gathering from the top.
Building.
Start giving me some mammoths.
Building.
Wait.
And
Yes,
barracks
sir.
up here.
Construction complete. Cannot deploy here. Primary building selected. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Our base is under attack. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building.
Unit reporting.
Insufficient funds. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Construction complete.
Actually, I don't want to wall that off.
Structure
I want
solid.
them to keep sending their harvesters and having them there.
Yes,
That's
we
good.
have. You got affirmative.
Repairing. Construction complete. Building. Ion cannon ready. On hold. Cancelled.
I don't want them to rebuild it.
Reporting, sir. Moving out. Affirmative.
I think we're ready.
Sir. Yes, yes, acknowledged. Yes, moving out.
Building.
I guess it's fine if they go through there.
Waiting order. Reporting.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Right away, sir. Moving out.
Unit reporting. Moving out.
Select target.
Ready and
Ion cannon
moving out.
charging.
Yes. Ready and moving out.
Unit
Oh my god.
Moving out.
I don't know, I just wasn't expecting like that level of
Affirmative.
AoE.
Yes.
building.
Yes, sir.
Reporting. Right away, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Moving out. Acknowledged.
Building.
Unit moving out. Acknowledged.
On hold.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Cancelled. Building.
They gobbled this all
Not
up. Shit.
building. Captured.
Yeah, you guys can go here now.
Construction complete.
At least there's a flower there. Really?
Cancelled. Construction
sir.
Oh
complete.
my god.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Moving out.
Construction complete. Insufficient funds. Primary building
Okay.
selected.
Let's
Building.
take it
Moving
out.
out.
Yes, sir. Roger. Moving out. Right away, sir. Reporting. You got it.
Unit lost. Structure sold.
Roger.
Construction complete. Building. Construction complete.
Yes, acknowledged. Moving out.
Unit affirmative.
Vehicle reporting.
Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Unit acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Need another scout. Gonna check what's down in the southwest. After I eye on that obelisk, I should just be able to run that over with these 5 mammoth tanks. 5? 4? How many do I have? 4.
Unit moving out. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Moving out. Unit
It's almost up
yes,
again. Let's just go.
Yes, sir.
Ion cannon ready. Ion cannon
Yes,
charging.
sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
Building. Insufficient funds.
Unit report. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Cannot deploy here. Structure sold.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Unit lost. Construction complete. Building.
Yes, moving out. Yes,
What?
Construction
Yes, sir.
complete.
Oh my god!
Yes, sir. Moving
Unit
out.
lost. Building. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir.
Building.
Unit. No. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Ready. Roger. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Unit acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Moving out.
Insufficient funds. Unit lost. Construction complete. Building. Not building.
It's always the
Captured.
same shit.
New construction.
It's not worth it to capture a nod center as GDI,
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
but it's worth it to capture a GDI center as nod. Because you can get mammoth tanks as nod. You can't get obelisks as GDI.
Repairing.
I didn't like that.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Uh-oh.
Ready and bring up. Yes, sir.
Unit report. Yes, affirmative.
Construction complete.
So I just took like the entire south part of my base.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Unit reporting. Moving out.
Construction complete.
It's cool.
Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Ion cannon ready.
Reporting.
Construction complete. Building. Select target.
Oh, yeah, where that construction yard is. Need to find it.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out.
Oh, the other construction yard. If there is another one.
No. Moving out.
Might have been the only one, was that one.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative. Yes, moving out.
Okay, so it's like I really can't get a
Vehicle
scout
reporting.
on
Moving
this.
out. Acknowledged. Moving out.
Unit lost.
Multiple obelisks.
Insufficient
I need more
funds.
money.
Yes, moving out.
Why is this thing being
Repairing.
allowed
Yes, sir.
to harvest here?
Waiting over.
Construction complete.
No.
Our base is under attack. Low power.
You gotta be kidding me right now.
Waiting ring out. Affirmative.
Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete.
What the shit is this shit?
Repairing.
Unit waiting moving out.
Construction complete. Cannot deploy here.
Reporting. Moving out. Got it.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes.
Construction
out.
complete.
Yes, sir. Reporting. We, sir. Awaiting order. Acknowledge. Ready and wait. Moving out. Affirmative.
Yo, I need to stop that.
Repairing.
Waiting. No. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost. Unit lost.
Yes, affirmative. Yes, moving out. Yes. Waiting, moving out.
Our base
Yes.
is under
Unit,
attack.
yes. Affirmative. Yes, affirmative.
Stopping that harvest is more important than
Building.
pushing, honestly. I just try to overpower them with orcas. Actually, you know what? I don't see a lot of flame shit, do you? Yeah. There's like not even one flame soldier over
Construction
here.
complete.
Yeah, I'm thinking mass minigunners.
Yes, sir.
Ion cannon ready. Select target. Ion cannon charging. Repairing. Building. Construction
Yes.
complete.
Acknowledge. Yes, moving out.
Construction complete.
Not good.
Unit lost. GDI building captured.
What?
Unit
Dude,
lost.
okay, that's really annoying. It's really annoying how the AI
Is under attack.
can capture
Building
your
on hold.
fucking like Temple of Nod or Advanced Comm Center, but you can't capture the GDIs
Building.
or the enemies. Like, I can't recapture that. Like, even if I have an engineer, like, I can't
Building.
recapture that. I have to rebuild it.
Unit ready.
Like here, where's my engineer? Oh, it's their engineer apparently,
Affirmative.
just sitting there.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Construction complete.
fucking can't recapture it. Annoying as hell. Fuck, I feel like a beast better
Ion cannon
defended.
charging.
Unfortunately, I just used the ion cannon before that, so unfortunately,
Primary building selected. Building.
means I need to go
Unit
kill that.
ready. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Primary building
Moving out.
selected. Building.
Unit moving out.
Unit ready. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Moving out. You got
Unit
it.
ready. Building. Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledge.
ready.
Acknowledge right away, sir.
Building.
You got it. Affirmative.
Unit
Moving out.
ready.
Reporting. Roger.
Insufficient
Yes, sir.
funds.
No, waiting out.
Building.
Ready. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Our base
Reporting
is
out.
under attack.
Ready and wait.
Building.
Right away. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building. Building. Unit lost.
Ready and waiting. Reporting. Ready and wait. Got it. Yes, affirmative. Waiting. Wing out. Reporting. Yes, sir. Ready and wait.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Reporting. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Wing out.
Unit lost. Construction complete. Unit lost. Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit Construction complete. Our base is under attack. Unit lost. Building. Unit lost.
What the fuck is going on?
Insufficient funds. Unit lost.
Oh my god.
Unit lost.
Yes, affirmative.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
They even destroyed the mammoths.
Unit lost. Repairing. Structure sold. Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Nuclear weapon launched.
What?
Nuclear warhead approaching. Unit lost.
Where? Up there.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
I haven't saved in a really long time.
Unit lost. Insufficient.
Yeah.
funds.
Hmm. The good news is I can technically rebuild. The other good news is I may have lost 2/3 of my base, but they've lost 2/3 of their bases as well. The bad news is the map is almost out of Tiberium. I'm low on power, so my ion cannon's no longer even charging. They even got the helipads at some point where I have no idea. I have no idea when that happened. Yeah, the no-tib one is actually that's the problem here. Like, I can actually rebuild an MCV. I don't know. I got too spread
Insufficient
thin, I guess. Okay, I was like here. I had shit here,
Waiting.
like all the way. I didn't think they had anything really left in them, but when I attacked, they just fucking came after me. I'm pretty sure they still have a construction yard because like that obelisk was destroyed. God, I wish I had airstrikes.
Construction complete.
What is he even still building? That's probably
Yes,
just
sir.
mammoth tanks. They actually managed to kill my mammoth tanks that were like out on the field too. Although I still have 5 out on the field. Like, the thing is, do I even have any more tib that's coming in? Where are my harvesters? Why are you going so far?
Acknowledge.
1 harvester? I have 1 harvester.
Insufficient funds.
I'm just trying to think of what I should have done differently, because I don't feel like I ever screwed around this mission. Like, I was building like only what I needed to build. I built like 2 medium tanks all mission. It was just to get rid of like losing those 2 medium tanks up here is like the only like mistake I feel like I made. I don't know. I feel like I should have, like, if I were to do this all over again, probably build walls already here and then really like fortify this choke point, because this is where all the shit's going down. And the fact that it's happening in the middle of this field means this field is never regrowing. So yeah, build over to this choke point and just put a ton right here on this corner, I guess. So it covers this and this at the same time. That's like the one big thing I can think of to change positioning wise. And then put like another random guard tower too, like down here, just like 2 or 3 random guard towers, because they keep dropping Chinooks with engineers. And it's really annoying to deal with because they're just flying past, you know, all the cliffs and just landing in my base. Guard towers, yeah, that's exactly what I just said. Just 1 or 2 though, like 1 here, maybe 1 by the helipad. I should be watching for the shit on the minimap though. Yeah, I mean, I haven't saved since like the very beginning. So we're basically going back to the start. I don't know, it may be salvageable here. I've got 2,000 credits. I just lost a building. What did I even lose?
GDI building.
Never
Captured.
mind. Like famous last words go like, hey, it's salvageable still, maybe.
Our base.
Fucking lose the refinery. I mean, I can recapture the refinery.
Building.
But like, and I have other refineries. But I just lost the fucking ion center again. Again. It's like the second time. Yeah, I'm gonna load. And just make like one hell of a hard point, like right here. Like four AGTs surrounded by like 2 layers of concrete walls, basically. And then with that walled off, I can focus on up here. I think the way I laid out my base was fine. I just think I cut too many corners on defense. And then the defense kept getting destroyed. I kept having to rebuild it, and it just kept causing a drain. I feel like I could have been more aggressive with my early refineries too. There's a lot of TIB on this map, and I need it like early. I should get in the habit of like getting more refineries early and actually getting a few silos. Like my RTS macro habits make me like not ever want to build silos, but yeah, like honestly, like your credit cap is like super fucking low if you don't have any silos at the start of the game, and you have like 2 ref, 2 harvester, 3 ref, 3 harvester. It's like, you know, it's not enough because you often have to like build all at once. No, I'm gonna reload here. This is the map is like super starved, and yeah. It's just this is way too sloppy. Anyway, I need a second or two before I try again. So
Battle
give me a few
control
minutes.
terminated.
Okay. Let's try that again. Second to last GDI one. Just gonna fresh start it.
Our base is under attack. Unit lost.
Oh, I forgot I had this on. That's good.
Yes. Yes.
Unit lost.
Yes. Waiting orders. Yes, sir. Moving out. Vehicle reporting. Moving out. Unit reporting. Waiting out. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Yes, affirmative. Unit moving out. Yes, sir. Yes, knowledge. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes.
Hey, how did that survive?
Unit affirmative.
What the fuck?
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Unit report. Yes.
How did that survive? I don't even know what happened there.
Our base is under attack.
Unit moving out.
Unit lost.
Yes.
Unit lost.
Got it. Yes.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Waiting order. Yes, sir. Yes, moving out. Unit reporting. Unit moving out. Moving out. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir.
Do you
Moving out.
believe in peace through power?
Unit moving
For
out.
real? Yeah, absolutely.
Unit reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, acknowledged. Yes, sir. Moving out. Unit. Yes. Yes. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Unit. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Unit. Yes, yes, sir. Moving out. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Unit moving out. Reporting. Moving
Unit
out.
lost.
Oh my god. It keeps getting away somehow this time.
Yes,
My
sir.
fucking workers just go full retard and don't do anything.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, waiting. Acknowledged. Yes.
Unit lost.
They're getting so much mileage out of that Apache because
Vehicle reporting.
my units are actually brain dead.
Unit affirmative.
Yeah, I'm just actually gonna load the previous save after all because that time things didn't go retarded. I don't have the patience to do that part again.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Unit acknowledged. Vehicle moving out. Yes, sir. Waiting. Moving out. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Low power. New construction options.
Like this shit right here,
Building.
where they just kind of like hover chase units is so dumb. I swear if you get shot down, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Vehicle reporting out. Unit reporting. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving
Our
out.
base
Yes,
is under
sir.
attack.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Unit moving out.
New construction options. Building.
Waiting order. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Moving out. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Moving out. Acknowledged. Moving out.
Construction complete.
Yes, moving out. Affirmative.
New construction options. Building.
Vehicle reporting.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete. Building. Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir.
Insufficient funds.
Not even gonna worry about that yet. Like, just gonna prioritize. Just getting the damn AGTs up this time.
Yes, moving out.
On hold. Cancel. Building.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Waiting orders. Moving out. Yes,
sir. Affirmative.
We need to get a barracks up for soon. They're gonna send those like 3 bikes again, and then shortly after the 2 flame tanks. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting.
Structure sold. Construction
There we
complete.
go.
Building. Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Insufficient funds. Structure sold. Construction complete.
Oh, why not?
New construction options. Low power. Construction complete. Building. On hold. Cancel.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Building.
Moving out.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Construction complete. Building. On hold.
Let's try to be greedy.
Cancelled.
Waiting. Moving out.
Building.
Moving out.
Go ahead and harvest everything here. Actually, I should have gotten that as well. I shouldn't leave any.
Waiting orders. Moving out. Yes. Roger. You got it. Affirmative. Yes. Roger. Moving out. Affirmative. Roger.
Insufficient
Yes, sir.
funds.
Affirmative. Reporting.
Unable to comply. Building in progress. Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Moving out. Acknowledged.
Our
Yes,
base
sir.
is under attack.
Yes, sir.
I fucking right clicked it. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I just need an engineer to recapture.
Affirmative.
I fucking clicked him.
Got it.
New construction.
I fucking
options.
clicked the bitch.
Building. Building. Construction complete.
Nice. You're bombing your own refinery.
Lost.
Waiting orders. Got it.
Unit ready.
Unit moving out.
Nod building
Yes.
captured. Building.
Yes, acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
GDI building
Yes.
captured.
Do you mind?
Building.
Yes, acknowledged.
Unit
Waiting
lost.
orders. Yes, sir.
Construction complete. Building. On hold. Cancel.
Yes,
Construction
acknowledged.
complete. Unit lost.
They're building infantry. Oh my god.
Lost.
Alright, I need to get guard towers up sooner. I don't know how I could get my AGTs out any faster.
Silos.
Like, I can't
loaded.
sell the orcas. If I could sell the orcas, it would be a lot easier.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, moving
I'm gonna
out.
deploy
Yes,
the
sir.
MCV further south.
Yes, moving out. Reporting. Moving out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative.
It's so imperative that I
Lost.
go that way so quickly.
Low power. New construction
Headquarters.
options.
Moving out.
Building.
Less distance to Spider.
Structure
Ready and
sold.
waiting. Got it. Roger. Vehicle moving out. Affirmative. Moving out.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
It might have been a little
Moving out.
too far over.
Moving out. Acknowledged. Moving out.
Yeah, that was too far over, wasn't it?
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Yeah, I actually fucked myself with that placement.
Moving out. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Moving out. Yes, sir. You got
Unit
it.
moving out.
Ready, you got it. Roger. You got it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Cannot deploy here.
Affirmative.
Low power. New construction
Yes, sir.
options.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, you got it.
Construction complete.
Yeah, like that hook around the corner.
New construction.
That's exactly where I want the refinery to be.
Building.
Unit moving out.
Yes, moving out.
Construction complete. New
Yes, sir.
construction
Moving out.
options. Building. Insufficient funds.
Roger.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, affirmative.
Reporting. Right away, swing out.
Yes, right away, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Vehicle report. Moving out.
Building.
Unit reporting. Affirmative. Waiting. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Cannot deploy here.
Yes.
New
Vehicle
construction
reporting.
options. Building.
Waiting. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Yes, sir.
Insufficient funds. Construction complete.
Reporting. Moving out.
Gotta be really careful of that obelisk. I'm getting like really close to it.
Building.
Alright, now straight. Comm center. Start sandbagging. Probably have to do the sandbagging.
Affirmative.
Just drop a guard tower. Just to be safe.
Vehicle reporting.
Because
Affirmative.
it keeps coming like right in the middle.
Unit acknowledged. Moving out. Acknowledged.
So I can get a bit more sight.
Moving out. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
A bit more early warning.
New construction options. Unit lost.
Oh, it was the choppers. I was like, what the hell was shooting?
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Where are you going? Where the fuck are you going?
Affirmative. Moving out.
Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Unable to comply. Building in progress. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete.
Moving out.
Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack. Structure sold.
Reporting. Affirmative. Moving out. Yes. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Not a problem. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Building.
Well, that's new. That hasn't come before.
Got it. Yes, Roger. Moving out.
Probably aggroed it by building too far over, but whatever.
Yes,
I
acknowledged.
want to build in that corner because it covers both gaps.
Vehicle moving out.
Insufficient.
Moving out.
Goodbye, tower.
Yes, affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Yes, affirmative.
Unit
Fucking
lost.
return.
Yes, sir.
What is wrong with you?
Unit lost.
Unit
Shit.
reporting.
Unit lost.
Unit reporting.
Construction complete. Unit lost. Building.
Waiting order.
Our base is under attack.
Yes.
Am I okay?
Unit. Confirmed. Yes.
Construction complete.
Hmm?
Building.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative.
Might be okay.
On hold.
Okay.
Cancelled.
I hear infantry dying.
Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Construction complete. Insufficient funds.
Yes.
Repairing. Building.
Jesus.
Moving out. Yes.
Fuck.
Structure solid.
I'm not okay.
Reporting. Moving out. Reporting. Moving out. No lead away, sir. Reporting. Affirmative. You got it.
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna build him right here.
Construction complete.
Along this row.
Affirmative.
Unit
Like, I'm pretty sure if I put him, like, right here, it's pretty much gonna cover anything shooting through the boss anyway. Oh, it might still be okay, actually.
repairing.
It's a lot of shit that keeps sending, though.
Building. Repairing. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Good away, sir.
Building.
Yes. Affirmative. Yes.
Unit ready.
Good away, sir.
Building.
Affirmative.
God damn the SSM.
Unit ready.
Yes.
I mean, if that tower stays up, I'm still okay.
Insufficient funds. Unit ready.
Moving out.
Building.
Good away, sir.
Unit
Got it.
ready.
So much pressure.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
I really want to get up a third refinery, I just never have had the chance. This
Yes, sir.
field is
Moving out.
starting to dry.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Building. On hold. Cancelled.
All I want to do is build a few AGTs.
Unit reporting. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out. Waiting moving out.
Construction complete. Our base is under attack. Building.
Unit reporting.
On hold.
Alright, I'm gonna try to get away with another
Cancel.
refinery. I can't deal with this
Building.
trickle economy anymore.
Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Insufficient
Moving out.
funds.
Acknowledge. Roger.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building. On hold. Cancelled. Building. Construction complete. Primary building selected. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Yes.
Building.
Hope that's enough.
Got it.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Oh, that's actually blocking that.
Unit ready.
Which I guess could be good or bad.
Insufficient.
Right now it's
funds.
bad.
Right away, sir.
Unit report. Acknowledged.
Ready and wait, sir. Reporting. Moving out. Reporting.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Got it. Yes.
Construction complete.
Moving out. Affirmative. You got it. Yes.
Yes, acknowledged.
Ready
Oh,
and
they
wait.
actually got it. Nice.
Moving out.
Thought they were gonna fail.
Unit
Wait,
lost. Our base is under attack.
Okay.
Building.
I
On
think things have
hold.
finally calmed down a little.
Cancelled. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Repairing.
Put one
Building.
more there.
Structure sold.
Now let's get iron cannon up.
Yes, moving out.
Get back to work.
Reporting. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Roger. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building.
Should be safe to sell
Structure
that now.
sold.
Reporting. Moving out.
Construction complete.
Okay, if they actually can't path past that, that refinery needs to be moved because that's
Unit
going to just
lost.
cause like really big issues.
Ready and wait.
Yeah,
Affirmative.
this refinery needs to be remade.
Structure sold.
Reporting. Moving out.
Building.
Yes. Moving out. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Moving out. Yes, sir. You got Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Ready. Wait away, sir.
Construction complete.
Yes. Roger. Reporting. Moving out.
Structure sold.
Yes, you got it, sir.
Unit lost.
Oi,
Structure sold. Unit lost.
that works.
Ready and wait. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Roger. Ready and wait.
Unit lost. Building.
Ready and wait.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Yeah, this time they hit me like a huge amount all at once and then it got really quiet. Last time it was
Yes.
more of a trickle.
Roger. Reporting. Roger. Reporting. Got it. Moving
I thought I was going to have to reset on this one a couple times, so.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost. Our base is under attack. Repairing.
Unit reporting.
Construction complete.
Moving out.
Ion cannon charging.
Reporting
Building.
you. Got it. Moving out.
Build a couple guard towers to protect against these random Chinook engineers.
Unable to comply. Building in progress.
I think one here
Construction complete.
and one by this should be enough.
Building. Construction complete. Building. On hold. Cancelled. Building. Construction complete. On hold. Cancelled. Building.
So much I need to build. Slowly build a factory,
Construction
slowly build a
complete.
repair facility.
Building. Repairing.
I think we're good now, though. There's no flamethrower dudes here. Let me get a barracks over here and just like take this out like right now. And get the money anyway. Like this could actually be taken like pretty fucking fast.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Primary building selected. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Ready and waiting.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Moving out.
Building.
Reporting.
Yeah, okay.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting.
Unit
You got
ready.
it. Moving out. You got it.
Building.
Guess I should save
Unit
so I
ready.
don't wind up in the same
Yes.
situation as last
Construction
time.
complete.
I'm pretty
Unit
solid
ready.
spot right now.
Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Unit ready.
Really?
Low power. Building. Insufficient
Oh
funds.
god.
Reporting. Wait,
On
wait.
What have I
hold.
done?
Cancelled. Unit ready. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Wait away, sir. Reporting. Moving out. Wait away, sir. Yes. Affirmative.
Yes, moving out. Reporting.
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 Affirmative.
Yes, moving out. Moving
Wait
out.
away, waiting. Yes. Affirmative.
Yes, moving out.
Reporting out.
Building.
Yes. Yes.
Reporting. Yes, moving
Unit
out.
lost.
Reporting.
Moving out.
Moving out. Reporting. Got it.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Not a problem. Moving out. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Really? Right on the engineers.
Lost.
Yes.
Building.
Ready and wait. Yes. Reporting. You got
Unit
it. Ready and wait. Yes.
Building.
Ready and wait.
Ion cannon ready.
Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Yes.
Unit lost.
Not a problem.
Insufficient funds. Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Affirmative. Roger. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes. Affirmative.
Unit lost. On hold. Cancel. Construction complete. Building. Unit lost. On hold. Construction complete. Construction complete. Building. Unit lost. Construction complete.
Yes.
Building.
Got it.
Unit
Yes.
lost.
Moving, sir. Got it. Moving out. Affirmative. Yes. Moving, sir. Moving out. Ready and wait.
Small building captured. New construction options. Unit lost. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Our
Acknowledged.
base is under attack. Construction complete. Building.
Reporting.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Moving out.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Waiting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Wait away, sir. Yes, Roger.
Waiting, moving out. Unit reporting. Moving out.
Unit lost.
Ready and waiting. Ready and
Construction
Roger. Moving
complete.
out, sir. Ready and
Building.
waiting. Reporting. Unit moving
Select target. Ion cannon charging. Unit lost. Unit lost.
Unit
Unit
reporting.
lost.
Moving out. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit
Yes,
lost.
sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Construction complete. Building. Unit lost. Insufficient funds. Our base is under attack. Unit lost. Building. On hold. Cancelled. Building. On hold.
Unit reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Unit acknowledged. Unit reporting. Affirmative.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Moving out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out. Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds. Our base is under attack.
Did I lose a couple of arbiters at some point? I feel like I only see 3, which means one must have died some point. It was 1, 2, 3, and yeah.
Building.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Repairing.
Okay.
Yes,
I
sir.
feel like we're actually getting somewhere this time though. Feels much better than last time.
Primary building selected.
Ready and waiting.
Building.
Moving out.
Unit
It's
ready.
like top right now.
Building.
Top left, I mean.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Ready and waiting.
Unit ready.
You got it.
Building.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit
Moving out.
ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative.
We get 3 empty harvesters
Waiting
going
order.
up
No,
here.
sir. Moving out.
Fucking pick
Unit
it up.
reporting. Affirmative.
Ion cannon ready. Select target.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I can probably take that
Insufficient
right now.
funds.
Waiting on it.
Let's go.
Ion cannon charging. On hold. Cancel.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Unit acknowledged.
Unit
Vehicle
ready.
moving out. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. You got it.
Yes, moving out. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, moving out. Waiting order. Yes, sir. Moving out. Moving out.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir.
Unit
Moving out.
lost. Unit
Yes,
lost.
affirmative. Yes, sir.
My engineer die?
Building.
What happens if you don't give them a damn APC?
Unit ready.
Babysit these fucks.
Reporting. Right away, sir. Right away, sir. Moving out. Moving out.
Construction complete.
Waiting, moving out.
Reporting. You got it.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Roger.
Unit reporting. Moving out. Unit. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, moving out. Unit reporting. Yes, sir. Waiting order. Affirmative. Yes. Affirmative. Yes. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir.
Alright. Hopefully that blocks their harvesting.
Yes, moving out.
And hopefully it doesn't send so much shit after me that I die.
Captured.
But we'll see.
Construction complete. Cancelled. Building. Construction complete. Building.
Affirmative. Roger.
Construction complete. Building.
You know, I really should put barracks on B. I always hit B.
Building. Unable to comply. Building in progress. Construction complete.
Reporting. Moving out.
Primary building
Reporting. Moving out.
selected. Building. Unit ready. Insufficient funds.
Alright.
Building.
Yeah, feeling way better than last time, that's for sure. I think we got it this time.
Unit ready.
Moving out. Yes, moving out.
Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Reporting.
Building.
You got it.
Unit ready. Construction complete. Construction complete.
Yes. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Ion cannon ready. Unit lost. Select target. Ion cannon
Acknowledge. Ready and wait.
charging.
Affirmative. Ready and wait. Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledge.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building. Unit ready.
Oi.
Vehicle moving out.
Building.
Acknowledge.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Waiting order. Waiting order. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Yes, reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Moving out. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Acknowledge.
It's not a construction area somewhere in this space.
Unit moving out. Affirmative.
Question is, where?
Affirmative. Moving out. Acknowledge. Yes, moving out.
Lost.
Got it. Moving out. Roger.
Unit lost.
So many obelisks. Seems like a million man job. Spam minigunners. I don't see much flame.
Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit
Ready.
ready.
Away, sir.
Some are popping out
Building.
here.
Unit ready. Building.
If I put like two next to each other, is it more likely to pop out at this one?
Cancel.
Ready. Got it.
Unit ready.
Moving out.
Building.
What if that's like the new
Construction
primary?
complete.
I don't want them to
Unit
pop out.
ready.
If it doesn't pop out of this, I want to pop out of
Primary
that one.
building selected.
Not the one over there.
Got it.
Building. Unit ready.
Alright, some are coming out of there.
Building.
Some are even coming out of
Unit
here.
ready.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes.
Like they're
Building.
fucking popping all over the place.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledge. And waiting.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Our base is under attack.
Yes, affirmative. Waiting. Affirmative. Reporting. Moving out, sir. Reporting. Moving out, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, affirmative. Waiting. Moving out.
Building.
Reporting. Affirmative. Waiting. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes.
Building.
Yes.
Insufficient funds.
Unit acknowledged.
Unit
Yes,
lost.
moving out. Reporting.
Unit
Reporting.
ready.
Affirmative.
Unit
Reporting.
lost.
Yes.
Unit lost.
Yes.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Yes. Moving out.
Unit lost.
Fuck.
Yes, acknowledged. Affirmative.
Not good.
Yes.
Lost.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes. Yes.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Hey, those tanks keep going in the wrong damn direction. I don't want them to.
Lost. Unit lost.
Got it.
Building. Unit ready.
Reporting.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Building. Unit ready. Unit ready.
Right away, sir.
Unit
Right away, sir.
lost.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Not a problem.
They have so much power.
Ion cannon ready. Unit lost. Unit lost. Unit lost. Unit lost. Ion cannon charging. Building.
No, we got the engineer.
Unit
Reporting, moving
lost.
out. Roger.
Construction complete. Our base is under attack. Building. Unit ready.
Yes. No, moving out. Yes, sir.
Go.
Construction complete.
Ready and waiting.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit
They're low power right now.
Got it. Right away, sir.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Yes, sir. You got it.
Construction complete. Unit lost. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Waiting order. Ready and wing out. Affirmative.
Man, those tanks getting picked off by that obelisk was really bad.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Affirmative. Roger. Reporting. Affirmative. Roger. Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
These
Moving out.
harvesters. It's
Affirmative.
even worse. Not destroying up.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Moving out.
Building.
Unit reporting.
Unit
Moving out.
ready.
Moving
Building.
out. Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Unit
Roger.
ready.
Reporting and waiting. Moving out. Moving out. Sir.
I think I can still get a foothold in here.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out. Sir. Affirmative. Reporting. You got it. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Ready and moving out. Yes, sir. You got it. Right away, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Moving out. Acknowledged. Affirmative. You moving out. Yes, I'm moving out. Yes, sir. You got it.
Nod building captured.
Ready and waiting. Not a
Our
problem.
base is under attack. Primary building selected. Building.
Ready and waiting.
Unit
Got it.
ready. Unit
Ready and
lost.
waiting. Right away, sir.
Unit ready.
Right away, sir.
Building. Unit ready.
Yes, moving out. Affirmative. Yes,
Unit
ready.
lost.
Affirmative.
Building. Insufficient funds.
Right away. Ready and waiting. Yes,
Unit lost.
waiting.
Unit
Not a problem.
ready.
Reporting. Roger.
Building.
Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Right away. Moving out. Reporting. Moving out.
Nod building captured.
Affirmative. Yes.
Construction complete.
Yes. Moving out.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Affirmative. Ready.
Unit
Moving out.
lost.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Building.
Right away. Moving out.
Unit lost. Nod building. Ion cannon ready. Unit lost. Unit ready.
Reporting. Moving out.
Building.
Waiting.
Ion cannon charging.
Oh god.
Ready. Right away.
Unit
It's like the obelisk going back
Nod
online.
building captured.
It's just like, oh god, no. Hey, take this shit out.
Waiting order. Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Slow and steady.
On hold. Cancel.
Ready. Yes.
Building. Unit ready.
Moving out. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Affirmative.
GDI building
Acknowledged. Right
captured.
away, sir.
Nod building
Reporting.
captured.
Yes.
Unit ready.
Oh my god.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit lost. Our base is under attack. Unit ready. Building.
Ready and reporting.
Unit lost. Repairing. Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Yes.
On
Okay, everybody just like go to a different tip
Cancel.
field
Acknowledged.
and get whatever the hell you can.
Structure sold.
Yes.
Like anywhere, I don't care. The map is fucking dry.
Unit lost.
Reporting.
Building. Unit ready. Building. On hold. Cancel. Unit lost.
Yes. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Yes.
Hit that barracks.
Roger. Moving out. Reporting. Affirmative.
Our base is under
Yeah, a mammoth tanker too. Would
building.
really help right now. It's a real shame they all died on the way in.
Reporting. Right away, sir. Moving out. Roger. Got it.
Unit lost. Building.
Roger. Got it.
Unit
Ready and
ready.
yes.
Unit
Yes.
lost.
Reporting. Reporting. Waiting. Moving out. Affirmative, sir.
Construction complete.
Yes.
Insufficient
Yes.
funds.
Roger.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Come, we need you.
Moving out. Moving out.
God damn it, you had to run through the tib. There's a lot of shit there. Like, if that comes all at once, I can't stop it.
Yes, sir.
I wish I could capture that. I'm like being careful not to
Ion
attack
cannon
that,
ready.
so I don't get fucking
Unit
nuked.
lost. Select target. Nuclear warhead.
Speak of the devil.
Nuclear warhead approaching.
Alright,
Our base is
Good.
under attack.
did they just nuke their own harvester?
Reporting. Right away.
I think they just nuked their own harvester.
Select
That's like
target.
the best spot they could have nuked, honestly.
Ion cannon charging.
Alright, yeah, well, kill it now.
Reporting. Right away, sir. Reporting. Right away, sir. Yes. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes.
Unit lost. Insufficient funds.
Yes. Reporting. Affirmative. Moving out. Right away, sir. Affirmative. You got it. Reporting. Affirmative. You got it. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Not a problem.
Alright,
Affirmative. Roger.
just gonna get rid of that group of vehicles.
Unit lost. Unit
Roger.
Oh
lost.
god, the power's back.
Reporting. Affirmative. No, moving out.
Where are my harvesters? Are you kidding me? Absolute fucking morons. No wonder.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Unit reporting.
There's like no tib anywhere.
Yes, moving out. Vehicle reporting. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Yeah, I mean, I'll hand cannon next time it's up,
Reporting.
but I'm not gonna be able to take out anywhere near close to all of them.
Our base is under attack.
Right away, sir. Moving out. Right away, sir. Yes, sir.
These are the last two SAM sites. Here, tell me.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Show me where the SAM sites are. Okay. That's the last one.
Ready and waiting. Got it.
building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Reporting. Moving
Building.
out. Waiting order.
Insufficient
No, right away, sir.
funds.
Roger.
Unit
Got it.
ready.
Reporting. Moving out.
Unit lost.
Moving out. Reporting.
Unit lost.
It might not have been enough.
Unit lost.
Oh, I sold it.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
coming out of the wrong damn barracks.
Unit ready.
Ready and waiting.
Building.
Got it.
Primary building
Got
selected.
it and waiting.
Should just sell
Unit
these.
ready. Unit
We're building
lost.
like too fast almost.
Ready
Building.
and waiting.
Unit ready.
Waiting order.
Unit ready.
Right away, sir.
Building.
Unit acknowledged. Yes, affirmative.
Unit
Yes,
lost.
reporting.
Ion cannon ready.
Yes,
Unit lost.
affirmative. Yes,
Unit lost.
reporting. Yes,
Unit lost.
That ugly.
affirmative. Yes, affirmative.
Unit lost. Unit lost. Ion cannon
Yeah,
charging.
pretty much only takes out one vehicle.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Really not worth it.
Yes, sir.
Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
This is one of the few missions where
Base is under attack.
I couldn't get to the Conyard.
Unit lost. Repairing.
Right away, sir.
Building. Unit ready. Insufficient funds. Building.
Ready, reporting.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Roger. Affirmative. You got it. Yes,
Repairing.
reporting. Affirmative. Wait on it, sir.
Building.
Yes,
Unit
moving out.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
You got it.
Yeah, it's only really big in CNC3.
Got it. Yes. Right away, sir. Yes. Affirmative. Waiting on, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Got it. Right away, sir. Reporting. Affirmative.
Wait, what? Artillery outranges AGT?
Repairing.
I thought I did not think artillery outranged AGT. What the fuck?
Unit lost.
What the fuck? Wow, I've been doing some missions the hard way.
Lost.
Yes,
Alright,
moving
you
out.
guys
Yes,
need to stop being dumb.
affirmative.
Well, computer's basically got nothing left, but the map is completely out of money, so it's taking a while to actually
Affirmative.
finish it.
Insufficient funds.
I actually did not realize, I know artillery doesn't outrange obelisk. It must barely outrange AGT. We are in starvation.
Building.
Reporting. Wait away,
Yes, sir.
Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative.
Go for it.
Acknowledged. Moving out. Moving out. Acknowledged.
I actually made it.
Affirmative. Yes, moving out.
Not building.
There we go.
Captured.
Waiting order. Moving out.
New
Affirmative.
construction
Got it.
options.
Yes.
Our base is under attack. Nuclear weapon launched.
What?
Nuclear warhead approaching.
Uh-oh.
Building. Unit ready. Construction complete.
What was even there?
Building.
Wait, where'd it hit?
Unit ready.
I'm not even sure where it hit.
Lost. Building.
Reporting.
Insufficient funds.
Here? I think it hit here.
Ready.
On a square pattern. Oh, it hit my ion cannon.
Unit lost.
It nuked my ion cannon.
Reporting. You got it.
Bitch.
Right away, sir. Roger.
There is a very unstable situation on the ground.
And that's so expensive to replace?
Yes, affirmative.
Yes.
Yes, acknowledged. Affirmative.
So he has like infinite nukes in this fucking mission too? Because that's the second one.
Moving out.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Moving out.
On hold.
Acknowledged. Moving
Cancel.
out.
Building.
Affirmative.
I'm not waiting for the damn thing to rebuild. I'll finish the game without it.
Building.
Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
I have no
Moving
idea if the
out.
obelisk is still online or
Moving
not.
out.
Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative.
And hey, Thor.
Unit.
It's online.
Moving out.
Don't worry, Harvester's taking a hit for you.
Unit lost. Insufficient.
What?
Funds.
Oh my god.
Unit.
I'm like trying to get airstrikes and the game's like, no.
Right away, sir.
No airstrikes. Ever.
Moving out. Waiting.
Just come.
Affirmative.
Try to finish this. Let's screw this shit.
Structure sold. Construction complete. Building.
Unit reporting. Moving out.
Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit
Waiting order,
ready.
sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Bring it.
Unit ready.
Okay, they didn't attack me.
Building.
Half the reason I left that alive is because I thought they were all going to attack me if I attacked the
Building.
temple.
Reporting. Yes.
Unit ready.
Fuck you.
Building.
No. Got it. Affirmative.
Game's over. I declare this game over.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
That is
Not a
unavoidable.
problem.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Got it.
Building. Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Moving out.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Ready. Moving
Unit
out.
lost.
Moving out.
Unit lost.
Reporting.
I said it's over.
Insufficient funds.
It's
Unit
off.
lost.
Oh my god.
Our base is under attack.
Ready. Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Knowledge. Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. Moving out. Right away, sir. Ready. Moving out.
Nah, this map's been empty for a while.
Unit lost.
Moving out. Right away, sir. Moving out. Roger. Roger. Moving out. You got it. Affirmative. Right away, sir.
Yes, moving out. Yes, affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Airstrike ready.
Unit moving out.
Unit ready.
That's alright.
Unit affirmative. Moving out. Yes,
Construction
Not like it matters.
Unit lost.
affirmative. Yes,
Ready.
Unit
Wait, John. Yes.
ready.
yes,
Building.
acknowledge.
Unit lost. Unit lost. Unit lost.
Acknowledge.
Insufficient funds.
It's not even that starved. I mean, it is now.
Acknowledge.
Like, there's actually a lot of tib on the map. It's that, I don't know, you had a lot of stuff to actually destroy. They send a lot of stuff at you.
Building.
And you get nuked twice on top of that.
Unit ready.
At least
Building.
twice.
Not a problem. Got it. Affirmative.
I lost my ion cannon to the last nuke. But yeah, that was actually a pretty good mission overall, I'd say. Like, actually not trivial. And the map was, like, decently designed. It's, like, a good example of how to make, like,
Mission
a relatively challenging map without resorting to, like, stupid tricks or anything, I guess. Like, I don't even know. I don't even know how to better assault that base. Like, you don't get, like, SSMs as GDI. They had so many obelisks. It's like, I think the mass minigunner I resorted to was actually still the best strategy. Just maybe executed a bit better, but, like, holy shit. The base was, like, really well defended. Okay, one more GDI mission, last mission of the night. We'll do Nod tomorrow, I guess. Yeah, the Covert Ops actually took a while. I thought Covert Ops would just be one day, but looks like Covert Ops is like 2 days, basically. Some of these missions are like actually hard. It's overall definitely harder than the campaign, that's for sure. Blindsided. Use your commander to establish control. in the SAM sites and kill everybody.
Yo, you got it.
Oh, God.
I'm on it. No problem.
It's one of those games. It's like,
Yo, no problem. I'm on it. Keep 'em coming. I'm on it. No problem. I'm on it. You got it. I'm on it. I'm on it. You got it. No problem. I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it.
all right.
No problem.
Nod is right
got
next to me.
You got it. No problem. I'm on it. You got it. I'm
They
on
said
it.
when
No
SAM sites are
problem.
taken out, unless they expect me to
I'm
run
on it.
past the turrets.
Yes, sir.
I'm
No
guessing
problem.
I'm supposed to run past the turrets.
Yo, no problem.
Because I don't see any SAM sites
Yo,
over
I'm
here.
on it. Yo, you got it. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, no
Real
problem.
tough guy.
I'm on it. You got it. No problem. You got it. You got it. I'm on
I mean,
it.
can a commando even take out, like, here's a SAM site.
I've got a present for
Can a
you.
commando even take out, like, 3 turrets without,
I've got a present for you. You
hello?
got it.
Place the C4?
No problem. I'm on it. No problem.
Keep 'em coming.
Shit.
I'm on it. No problem. I'm on it. No problem. No problem.
I can't even take these out without dying. I'm gonna die to the infantry that pops out.
Keep 'em coming.
You got it. That was left. No problem.
Is this
I'm
one of
on
those
it.
missions that's,
For
like,
you.
meant to be played on absolute slowest speed or some shit like that?
Keep 'em coming.
I'm on it. No problem. That was left-handed. No problem.
Keep 'em coming.
You got it. I'm on a present for you. Yo.
Reinforcements have
That was
arrived.
left-handed.
Never mind, we're good.
I'm on it.
Yeah, so it's just that side.
Yes, sir. I'm on it. Yes, sir. I'm on it. I'm on it.
Those look like engineers to
No
me.
problem. No problem. I'm on it.
Ready and waiting. Moving out. Reporting. Moving out. Yes, Roger. Reporting. Moving
Nod
out.
building captured. New construction options. Insufficient funds.
Yes, Roger.
Nod building captured. New construction options.
Waiting order. Moving out. You got it.
Oh, I see what they want you to do.
Structure sold.
Ready and waiting. Roger.
Building.
Yes, reporting. Roger. Moving out.
Yeah.
Moving out.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Reporting. You got it.
Unit ready.
What speed did I put it on? This feels really slow.
Building.
This is moderate?
Ready and waiting. Right away, sir.
Unit ready. Building.
Oh, moderate is below normal. Yeah, I was like
Ready. Moving
thinking,
out.
like, that feels
Yeah, okay.
even slower than
Moving out.
what is normally
Unit
slow.
ready.
You got
Why
it.
would you have a
Building.
moderate and a normal?
Yo, I'm on it.
Unit
Moving
ready.
out. 40. Affirmative. Right away, sir.
I got 5 rocket
Right away.
soldiers. My command only has 1 HP though.
Reporting. Roger. Yes, affirmative. Acknowledged. Right away, sir. Got
I'm
it.
guessing I need to not attack that harvester because it's gonna be my harvester
Roger.
eventually.
Right away, sir. Moving out. Moving out.
Let's So let's try to take out the north turret, let the harvester go in, take out the south turret, then we go in.
Got it.
Ah shit, the two aren't close enough.
Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. You got it. Moving out. Affirmative. Yes, sir. You got it.
Yo, I'm on it.
Unit lost.
Ready and waiting. Roger. Right away,
Unit
sir.
lost.
Really?
Unit lost. Insufficient funds. Unit lost.
Okay. I needed artillery, not rocket soldiers. I need artillery.
Yo, no
Fuck, I
problem.
forgot about that part. And he needs to actually not take any damage.
Yo, no problem. Real tough guy. You got it. No problem. I'm on it. I'm on it. No problem. You got it. No problem. I'm on it. No problem. Keep them coming. You got it. I'm on it. Left-handed. I'm on it. You got it. I'm on it. I'm on it. No problem. I'm on it. I'm on it. Real tough guy. You got it. I'm on it. You got a present for you. You got it. I'm on it. Left. You got it. Keep them coming. No problem. I'm on it. You got it. I'm on it. You got it. No problem. No problem. Real tough guy. You got it. Keep them coming. I'm on it. Keep them coming. You got it. I'm on it.
That was a good start.
I'm on it. I've got a present for you. I'm on it. No problem. I've got a present for you. Yo. Keep them coming.
Reinforcements
I'm on it.
have
You
arrived.
got it. I'm on it. No problem.
Acknowledged. Moving out. Reporting.
Nod building.
I mean, if this doesn't work,
New construction options.
Got it. Yes, sir. You got it.
Nod building captured.
Reporting.
I'm just gonna go ahead and use all the engineers.
New construction
Yes, sir. I've got a
options.
present for you.
Nod building
No problem.
captured.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Structure sold. Building.
If this doesn't work, then I gotta do mass minigunners. Actually, you know what? I need to do mass minigunners. What am I thinking? I have to get by the
Construction
obelisk.
complete.
I don't think artillery outranges
Yes,
obelisk.
Roger.
Yes, sir. I'm on it. Yeah, you got it.
Ready.
Pretty sure it doesn't outrange obelisk.
Construction
Vehicle
complete.
moving out.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, right away, sir.
Yeah, I need to do mass minigunners. Oops, I didn't want to restart. I wanted to load.
Yeah, I'm on it. Yes, sir. You got it. I got a present for you. You got
Two?
it.
Wow.
I've got a present for
Fuck,
you.
the RNG in this game is like... You didn't think about it much when it was 1995, but it's like these days,
You
Reinforcements
got
have
no
there's
arrived.
so much RNG
You
in the
got no
combat in this
problem.
game. It's
I'm on
actually
it. No
insane.
problem. No problem. I'm on it. I'm on it. No problem. Yes, sir. No problem.
Yes, affirmative. Moving out.
Alright, so I need the
Waiting.
barracks
Moving out. Reporting. Moving out.
and the most expensive structures.
Nod building captured. New construction options.
Yes, sir. You got it.
Nod building captured. Building. Structure sold.
And keep the power as
New
long as we
construction
can.
Moving out.
options.
Right away, sir. Moving out.
Unit ready.
Yeah. You got it.
Building.
You got it. I'm on it.
Unit ready. Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Moving out. Right away, sir.
Building. Unit ready. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Reporting. Right away, sir.
Yes, sir. You
Ready.
got it. I'm on it.
Building. Unit ready. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Got it.
Unit
Yes,
ready.
sir. Moving out. Yes, sir.
Building. Unit
No,
ready.
not you. Got it.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
I didn't save an engineer, but I'm just assuming I don't need to.
Yes, sir. Roger.
Unit
Yes,
ready.
Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Otherwise, we'll be loading again.
Unit ready.
Yes,
Building.
going out.
Unit ready. Building.
Oh, it's so slow now. Whatever.
Structure
Yeah, okay.
sold.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Yes,
You
sir.
got it. Right away, sir.
Yes,
I'm
sir.
on it.
Yo, no problem.
Yes, Rod. Yes, moving out.
Yes, sir. You got it. Yes, sir. No problem. You got it. No problem. I'm on it. You got it.
Oof.
I'm on it.
Alright, as soon as the harvester goes in, that's when we move in.
Yes, affirmative.
Yes, I'm on it.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Yeah, I'm on it. No problem.
Unit
I'm on it.
lost.
No got a present for you.
Unit
No
lost.
problem. You got it. I'm on it.
Unit
I'm on it.
lost.
No problem. You got it.
Unit
Kill the
lost.
flamethrower, dude!
Unit
Oh no.
No, affirmative.
He didn't kill the flamethrower, dude.
Moving out. Right away, sir. Yes, you got it. Reporting, yes. Yes. Right away, sir. Yes, you got it. Reporting. Moving out. Reporting. Moving out. Affirmative. Ready and wait.
Unit lost.
That commando needed to survive to take out the flamethrower dudes in the base.
Yes. Waiting order. Moving out.
Unit lost.
Otherwise, that happens.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Reporting. Moving out. Roger. Moving out.
Wasn't there a SAM site or something I was supposed to
Got it.
destroy?
Roger. You got it.
See if that'll do it. Yeah, you can adjust game speed.
Yes. Affirmative, Rod.
So they don't give me anything else? So I was supposed to capture this base?
Yes. Affirmative. Rod, yes.
Doesn't say anything about capturing the base.
Yes.
Unit lost.
Yes.
Well, let's see what happens.
Reporting. Yes.
I'm gonna die to the units that pop out. The only units have 1 HP. I can't even kill this turret, I don't think. Especially because it's behind the tip. Yeah, I'm gonna have to load.
Roger. You got it. Right away, sir. Affirmative.
Oh, there's another SAM site. I gotta destroy the harvester while it's in the refinery. Otherwise it's gonna go smoosh.
Airstrike ready.
Okay.
Unit lost. Select target.
Reporting. Moving out. Affirmative.
Yeah, this is stupid. There's clearly gonna be more, and I can clearly capture this. Again, yeah. Well, let's just capture the fucking shits. So I need to save what? 1 engineer then
Yes, sir. I'm on it. You got it.
to capture the refinery.
You got it. You got a present for you. Yo.
Everything
I'm
else
on
I
it.
can
Got a
make
present
it.
for you.
1 engineer needs to be saved, and then I need to not sell the hand of Nod.
I'm on it.
Like those 2 things. Don't sell the hand of
I
Nod.
was left-handed.
Reporting.
And keep 1 engineer.
Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting.
Nod building
Yes. Ready and wait.
captured.
Affirmative.
Maybe even keep the power plant too.
Options.
So otherwise the engineer's gonna take a million years to build.
New construction options. Building.
Yeah, okay, okay.
Unit.
Like we saw how slow that minigunner was taking to build
Reporting. Moving out. Reporting.
Building.
Moving out.
when I had no
You got
power.
him. I'm on
Unit
it.
ready.
Yo,
Unit
I'm on it.
ready. Building. Unit ready.
Yes,
Unit
Roger.
ready.
Moving out.
Building.
Moving out.
Yeah,
Unit
I'm on
ready.
it. Yeah, you got it. Yo, no problem.
Unit ready. Building. Unit
Really just gotta kill the obelisks and the
Unit
turrets
ready.
like around the start.
Unit ready.
Like the one obelisk and the two turrets. That's what the
Building.
minigunners need to kill. Like nothing else matters.
Ready and waiting.
Unit ready.
Got it.
Building. Insufficient
Yes, right away, sir.
funds.
You got it.
Unit ready.
Ready and waiting.
On
Yes,
hold.
sir. You got it. I'm on it.
Which really shouldn't be too
Cancel.
hard.
I'm on it. I'm
Not
on
gonna
it.
get too
You
close
got
this
it.
time.
I'm on it. No problem.
Acknowledge. Right away, sir. Moving out.
Oh, the harvester just went in.
Yes. Roger. Moving out.
I guess I could just try to go right now. That's kind of risky.
Unit lost.
Moving out. Affirmative.
Yo, I'm on it. I'm on it.
Unit lost.
I'm got a present for you.
Unit
Reporting. Affirmative.
unit
Ah, we're okay.
Present for you. You got it.
unit
Got a present
lost.
for you. No problem.
Unit lost.
Keep it coming. No problem. I got a present for you.
Reporting. Moving out. Affirmative.
No problem. I'm on it. No problem. No problem. Left hand.
Moving out.
Affirmative.
Yeah, you got it. No problem. No problem. You got it. I'm on it. No problem.
Yes, affirmative.
That was left. I'm on it. No problem. You got it. Keep them coming. No problem.
Right away.
Is he gonna make
That
it?
was left. I'm on it. You got it. I'm on it. I'm on it. No
I don't think he's gonna make it
You
in
got
time.
it. No problem. Tough guy. No problem. I'm on it. No problem.
Yes, you got it.
Yes, sir.
I got it.
Building captured.
Alright.
Silos needed.
Yo, you got it.
Building.
I'm on it. I'm on it. Yeah, you got it.
Okay. Commando
sir.
health's a little low.
I'm on it.
Go
Yes,
up top.
acknowledge. Moving out.
Yes,
See, I
sir.
can deal with it.
Unit
got it.
Stupid
ready.
thing.
Building.
That should make more engineers.
Affirmative.
There's 2 silos.
Yes, sir. Moving
Yeah,
out.
keeping the power plant was a good call. It would have taken a million years otherwise.
Insufficient funds.
Roger.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Yeah, rocket guys, 300.
You got it.
And I needed to take out an
Right away.
obelisk.
Moving out. You got it. Affirmative. Moving out.
If I make a bunch of rocket guys, it severely
You got it.
cuts into my
Building.
No, right away. Moving out. Affirmative.
count of minigunners.
Moving out. Moving out. You got it.
Not building captured.
Moving out. Affirmative. You got it.
Unit ready.
Acknowledge.
Building.
Moving out.
Not building captured.
Now I can make some.
New
kill
construction
that turret.
options. Unit
Yes,
ready.
Roger. Right away.
Building.
Roger.
Unit ready.
Don't really feel like this little island's gonna
Building.
support more than one harvester. So let's keep it at 1.
Unit ready.
Reporting.
Building.
Ready and waiting. Right away, sir.
Reporting. Moving out.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Moving out. Affirmative. Yes.
Acknowledged.
Come on.
Moving out.
Unless I can take out those
Ready and waiting. Moving out.
SAM sites, like whenever.
Ready and waiting. Moving out. Right away, sir.
Come on.
Yes, sir.
Waiting more. Moving out. Moving out.
Building.
Yes, sir. Reporting.
Not building captured. Not building captured.
Ready and waiting.
Unit
Got it.
ready.
Got it.
Building.
Reporting. Right away, sir.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Ready. Not a problem. No, wait, wait.
Ready and wait. Moving out. Ready and wait. Moving out.
Yes.
Airstrike ready.
Oh fuck, two of them went the stupid way. Whatever.
Unit lost.
Yes. Moving out.
You got it. Yes, Roger. Reporting. Moving out. Yes, sir. You got it. Moving out.
Reporting. Roger. Yes.
Ready and waiting. Moving out. Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Nod building captured.
So I just have to wait for the airstrike? I guess I should have done that sooner.
Yes, sir. I'm on it.
Oh, I think I need to airstrike that. I think I was the target wasn't the units. The target was supposed to be this. Let's speed it up a little.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Acknowledged. Right away, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
I just saw the shitload of units and was like,
Yes.
yeah, those need to die. I don't get very high tech. No temple. No obelisk. Probably no stealth tanks either then.
Moving out.
Come on.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Building. Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
I guess I might as well capture
Building.
these.
Knowledge.
Advanced power for 500 is a good deal.
Airstrike ready. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Roger.
Yes, sir. Roger.
Or is there a trigger when I just capture everything?
Building. Nod building captured. Unit
Yes, moving
ready.
Right away, sir.
Building.
Let's find out.
Unit
Yes,
ready.
Because I don't think airstrike consistently one-shots Thompson.
Acknowledged. Moving out.
Nod building captured.
Probably when I capture everything.
Nod building
Yeah, there we go.
captured.
Yes, sir.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Oh, I'm not supposed to capture it.
Vehicle moving out.
Alright, sorry, I'm supposed to capture it.
Building.
That's how I build on the far side of the river.
Unit ready.
Okay.
Building. Unit ready. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
So I can't
Building.
build obelisks. So we're just gonna have to drop
Unit
a turret.
ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Might as well wait for the next airstrike and try to take out at least 2 more of those tanks.
Vehicle
This is gonna be
reporting.
a rough drop if they focus the chopper immediately.
Airstrike ready.
Oh, there's more coming.
Come
Oh,
on!
shit. It's all rocket soldiers, too.
Yes, sir.
Where's my commando?
Affirmative.
He has like 1 HP, doesn't he?
Affirmative.
Waiting order.
Yo, I'm on it.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Reporting.
Oh,
Moving
this
out.
is getting more and more awkward now.
Yes, sir. Roger.
I have 3 different kinds of units I need to micro up after they pop out.
Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Damn it. Okay, so I need to get across the river a lot faster.
Unit ready.
Yes, acknowledge. Moving out.
Well, at least now I know what's actually
Yeah, I'm
triggering
on it.
things. So
You
yeah,
Yes, ready. Wait away, sir. Affirmative.
you guys
Affirmative.
take out those SAM sites sooner,
Awaiting order. Affirmative.
so I get the damn airstrike sooner.
Reporting. You got it.
Building. On point.
You know what?
Cancel. Our base is
Oh.
under attack.
Reporting. Moving out.
I'm this far back. I hadn't even captured the
Building.
construction yard
Reporting.
yet.
Moving out. Roger. Affirmative.
Unit
Reporting.
ready.
Moving out. Roger.
Building.
Unit report. Moving out.
Airstrike ready.
Affirmative.
Come on!
Unit ready.
Reporting. Right away, sir. Roger. Moving out. Right away, sir. Affirmative. Moving out. Yes, Roger. You got it. Right away, sir. Reporting. Affirmative. You
Let me just
got it.
capture
Yes,
construction
right
at
away,
first so I can just build a barracks right here.
Not
Instead of having
building
them run the fuck
captured.
across.
Reporting. Moving out.
New construction options.
Oh,
Building.
it's captured. And I'm
Not
GDI,
building
so my
captured.
hotkeys don't work.
Construction complete. Primary building selected.
Yes. Affirmative.
Building. Primary building selected. Unit ready.
Moving out.
Unit ready.
No, Roger. Affirmative.
Nod building
Ready and
captured. Building. Primary building
Affirmative.
selected.
Roger.
Nod building captured. Unit ready. Building.
It's just a bunch of vehicles,
Building.
so I just want to drop. Yeah,
Unit
like
ready.
that.
Roger.
You guys might as well just all take out the turret.
Unit
I'm not
ready.
airlifting minigunners
Unit
5 at a
lost.
time.
Building. Insufficient funds.
Moving out. Got it.
So yeah.
Unit
Reporting.
ready.
Roger.
Acknowledge. You got it.
Nod building captured.
Alright, 2 more buildings capture,
Unit report. Moving out.
and then it's gonna do the thing. I can
Select
airstrike this
target.
now at least. That's good.
Building. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. You got it. Affirmative.
Unit report. Acknowledge.
Nod building captured.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
They still have all the power in the world.
Moving out.
I don't really need this much power this early, but I mean, I don't know. Getting advanced power plants for 500 is not bad and gives me all the power I'll need all game.
Reporting. You got it.
If I wind up, if things wind up still being too tight, like if I need to get over there sooner, then yeah, I could just destroy everything.
Yes, you got it.
Reporting. Moving out.
Building.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Alright, let's go.
Unit ready.
Moving out.
Nod building captured. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, affirmative. Moving out. Acknowledge.
Reporting. Moving out.
Waiting order. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Moving out.
Come on!
Building.
Acknowledge. Reporting.
Acknowledge. You got it. Affirmative. You got it. Out.
Nod
Ready and
building
wait.
captured. Construction complete.
Yes, moving out.
Primary
Ready and wait.
building
Got it.
selected.
Yes.
Come on!
Yes.
Building. Insufficient
Got it.
funds.
Moving out.
Unit ready. Not building
Moving
captured.
out. Right away, sir. Reporting. Roger. Moving out. Roger. Yes. Affirmative.
Airstrike ready.
They're all frozen.
Affirmative.
Select target.
Affirmative. Ready and away, sir. Yes. Moving out. Acknowledge. Right away, sir. Ready and away.
Our
Yes, sir.
base
That was
is
a
under
waste.
attack.
Oh, great.
Repairing. Building.
Awkward because I like don't know how to aggro that flame tank like
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
prematurely.
Yes, sir.
Construction
Yeah, maybe I am
complete.
airlifting you assholes 5 at a time.
Yes. Reporting. Moving out.
Unit lost.
Ready and waiting. Got it. Ready and waiting.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost. Repairing. Building. Unit ready.
Okay.
Affirmative. Got it. Moving out.
Building.
Waiting.
Oh.
Moving out. Affirmative.
Unit
Right away,
ready.
sir.
Not
Ready
building
and waiting.
captured.
Moving out.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit lost. Structure
Got it.
sold.
No,
Structure
I-
sold. Construction complete. Cancelled.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay.
Weird mission. I still need to watch my tib over here. And I also still need to
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
find more tib over here. Can I get the commando over?
Reporting.
He is alive, right?
Unit moving out.
Yo, no problem.
Unit
A lot of
acknowledged.
infantry
Yes, sir.
over there.
I'm on it.
Ready and waiting. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
I heard a stealth tank.
Reporting. Moving out.
I have the
Unit
money.
reporting. Moving out.
Oh, I
Affirmative.
should just drop like an airstrip like right here. Just want to be able to find right down, but
Airstrike ready.
Time to rock and
Building.
roll.
On hold. Cancelled. Our base is under attack. Construction complete.
Reporting.
Unit lost.
oh my god.
Unit lost.
Was that the airstrike on the refinery that triggered that? Or is that just... Okay, way more turrets. Way more turrets. They have an SSM too. Oh my god. Where's the Tiberium here? Or is there no Tiberium here?
Unit affirmative. Moving out. Acknowledged. Moving out.
I can't use this thing to scout.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Well, if there's Tib, it has to be to the right. This was before I flew across, I think. Yeah.
Unit moving out. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, moving out.
Insufficient funds.
I do need to fly the commando over here ASAP.
Construction
Yeah,
complete.
you got it. Problem.
Unit reporting. Moving out.
Reporting. Affirmative. Roger.
Vehicle reporting. Moving out. Moving out.
Reporting. Moving out.
Shit.
Waiting you.
Not
Got it.
building
Affirmative.
captured.
Not a problem.
Our base is under attack. Repairing. Primary building selected.
Ready.
Building.
Waiting. Affirmative. You got it.
Unit ready.
Right away, sir. Yes, sir.
Building.
Ready. Affirmative.
Acknowledged.
Not
Ready.
building
And right away,
captured.
sir.
Repairing. Unit
Waiting.
ready.
Affirmative.
Airstrike
Moving out.
ready.
Roger. Moving out.
Acknowledged. Moving out. You got it.
Yes, moving out. Yes, sir.
Okay, whatever.
Building. Construction complete.
Waiting. Moving out. Acknowledged.
Fuck.
Acknowledged.
Building.
I'm not gonna airstrike their base this time, in case that's what triggered that
Moving out.
attack.
Insufficient funds. Construction complete. Our base is under
Reporting. Moving
attack.
out. Got it.
Repairing.
Yes, moving out. Got it. Waiting. Moving out. Affirmative.
Not building captured. Building.
Waiting.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Not building captured.
Yeah, you got it.
Reporting. You got it.
Unit lost. Building.
Ready. Affirmative. You wait away, sir.
Repairing.
Unit report. Acknowledged. Moving out. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Time to rock and roll.
Building.
Yo, I'm on it. No problem. Keep them coming. I'm on it. No problem. Keep them coming. No problem. You got it. I'm on it. I'm on it.
Construction
Waiting
complete.
order.
Cannot deploy here.
Yes,
Fucking
acknowledged.
it'll. Oh, whatever, it's fine, it has a tree.
Moving out. Yes, affirmative.
Whoops. I keep
Moving
forgetting.
Yo, no problem. You got it. I'm on it.
Ready. Moving
I
out.
have a command to this
Moving
mission.
out. Roger. You got it. Moving out. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Roger. Moving
Our
out.
base
Besides,
is
my
under
hotkeys
attack.
are moved around.
Repairing.
I'm gonna get another turret. I'm just gonna put like 6 turrets there.
Affirmative. You got it. Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
Construction complete.
Alright, tip to the east.
Unit lost.
Hey, guess what?
Building.
6 turrets might not be a bad idea.
Construction
Yes,
complete.
waiting. Roger. You got it. Moving out.
Repairing.
As I was saying,
Yes, sir. Moving out. Wait. Yes, moving out. You got it. Yes, sir.
Repairing. Building.
Got it.
Insufficient funds.
Wait, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes.
Construction complete.
what the actual fuck?
Base is under attack. Building.
Reporting. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out.
Unit lost. Repairing. Structure
Ready and waiting.
sold.
Moving out. Right away, sir. Got it.
Construction complete. Repairing. Repairing.
Ready. Waiting. Right away, sir.
They're in the SSMs.
Roger.
What is this?
Not a problem. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
What is this mission?
Insufficient.
Oh my god!
Unit lost. Unit lost.
You need obelisks here, man. They have SSMs. Like, missions where there's just some ridiculous tech discrepancy.
Our base is under attack.
And they land a commando, apparently, at some point, too.
Primary building selected.
Ready and
Building.
waiting.
Unit ready.
Like, that's it. I can't build here anymore on this island. Well, I guess I could capture that, but... Hold on. I want to, like...
Yes, acknowledged.
Building.
I need to see the rest of the
Unit
map.
ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Moving
I
out.
need to see, like, what's to the right.
Unit ready.
Right away, sir.
Like, I don't know. I just need more turrets, I guess. Like, a lot more turrets.
Yes, sir.
A lot more turrets and keeping the
Moving
commando, like, alive behind them.
Moving out.
Like, I
Affirmative.
guess 6 turrets is not enough. I need, like,
Acknowledged.
literally,
Affirmative.
like, 10 turrets or something.
Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out.
Yes, right away, sir.
There's a huge
Ready,
ship
right
field
away,
to the
sir.
east.
Got it. Moving out. Moving out.
Like, actually huge.
Right away,
Unit
sir.
lost.
You got it.
actually huge.
Affirmative.
Yeah, I need to get refineries up here. I need to clear the right, like, immediately.
Unit
Like,
lost.
as soon as I land.
You got it. Moving out. You got it. Right away. Moving out. Affirmative. Right away. Roger. Right away.
Unit lost.
And then, like, shoot the harvesters down, or those down with the rocket launchers, I guess. God, that's gonna be tricky. So I just need to, like, push out, get these turrets immediately. Just get a bunch of infantry, really. These are all rockets, so I mean, I guess that's a flamethrower. Yeah, I'll use the commando. Alright, so the commando's last real important duty is to clear this. And then just, yeah, don't even push too far out to the left, because their base is, like, right here. Like, I just try to have the turrets, like, right here. And then go right. There you go. Literally 10 turrets. But the timing is going to be awful, because I'm going to have to, like, put the refineries up and then get the, while pushing to the side,
Yes, acknowledged.
and then get the
Moving out.
turrets up.
Unit reporting. Affirmative.
I need to not forget I have airstrikes as well.
Building.
Waiting. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out.
Come on!
Moving out.
Construction complete.
Moving out.
Come on!
Reporting.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
What are the odds of that? Okay, I guess I'll land the commando first. Whatever. That never happened before. None of the other ones.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Unit
I just wish he wasn't so low
Acknowledged.
health.
Yes, sir.
But it's hard to have him at
Yes,
high
sir.
health given like how much of a mess the start of the mission is.
Yes, sir. No problem.
Reporting. Roger.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Building.
Moving out.
Time to rock and roll.
Reporting. You got it. Moving out.
Yeah, you got it. Keep it coming. That was left hand.
Construction
Yo,
complete.
I'm on it. No problem. I'm got a present for you. No problem, guy. You
Ground
got it.
building captured.
How come that's happening this time but not last time?
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Reporting. Affirmative. Right away, sir.
Airstrike
Right away,
ready.
sir. Roger.
Building.
Reporting. Moving out. Affirmative. Not a problem. You got it.
Construction complete. Unit lost.
Reporting. Right away,
Building.
sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Insufficient funds.
Come on. Yo, you got it. That was left hand. No problem.
Why is this happening so much faster now? Like this is, like the first two times I did it, like they didn't send any of this stuff. Like I had like a little bit of time before they started attacking, and now it's like
Yes,
what the
moving
fuck?
out.
What the fuck is
Moving
this
out. Waiting
RNG?
order.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna try sending not the commando again.
Ready and waiting.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Come on.
Unit moving out. Moving
Come
out.
on.
Building.
Moving out.
Yes, sir. You got it. Moving out.
Come on.
Roger.
Non-building
Moving out.
captured.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Our base is under attack.
Reporting. Moving out. Right away, sir.
Building.
Affirmative.
On hold. Cancel.
Ready and waiting.
Building.
Yes, right away, sir.
Primary
Moving
building
out.
selected.
Affirmative. Right away, sir.
Insufficient funds.
You got it.
Unit ready. Airstrike ready.
Reporting. Moving out.
Unit ready.
Yes, you got it. Moving out.
I need to capture these and get a fucking
Nod building captured.
Moving out. Yes, affirmative.
Roger. Reporting. Roger. Moving out. Yes. Roger.
Just need to fill up.
Building.
Reporting. Moving out.
Ready. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Moving
Oh
out.
my god!
Moving out. Not a
That
problem.
splash does so much damage to the rocket soldiers.
Construction
Reporting.
complete.
Moving out.
Nod building captured. Building. Unit ready. Our base is under attack. Unit
Yes, sir. You
lost.
got no problem.
Yes, sir.
Insufficient funds. Nod building captured. Unit lost.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Moving out. Moving out.
Reporting.
Structure
Reporting. Moving out.
sold.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Moving out.
Come on, sir. No problem. No problem. I'm on it. Oh, God. I'm on it. You got him on it.
Unit lost.
Vehicle reporting. Moving
Yeah,
out.
okay.
Yes, sir. Reporting you. Roger. Moving out.
Yes, acknowledged. Affirmative.
Repairing.
Yes, reporting.
Building.
Affirmative. You got it. Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Not a problem.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Affirmative. You got
Unit
it.
lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Oh,
Moving out.
they're being dumb. Just ignore them.
Acknowledged.
Just ignore the zombies.
Moving out.
Get the green.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building. Our base is
Here it
under
comes.
Moving out. Right away, sir.
Construction complete. Unit lost. Building. Repairing. Construction complete. Building.
Unit moving out.
Insufficient funds. On hold. Cancel. Building.
These SSMs are gonna ruin me.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Building. Unit lost. Building. Unit
Yes.
ready.
Yes.
Building.
Reporting.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete. Our base is under attack. Unit lost.
Yes.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
I'm 2 commandos, and they're stuck now. Okay.
Insufficient.
Everything's getting
funds.
stuck,
Vehicle
including my own harvesters.
moving out.
Okay, I have no idea if this is stable or not, but for this mission, this is about as stable as it seems to get. I'm gonna get one more turret up, then I'm gonna try to get the refinery up.
Construction complete. Repairing. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative.
And we'll try to clean up all these troops.
Our base is under attack. On hold. Unit ready. Cancel.
Quickly, sir. Yes.
Building. Unit ready.
Yes.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Unit lost.
At least they're squishy.
Yes. Reporting.
Unit lost.
Yes, Roger. You got it.
Building.
Oh, please let me get the refinery up.
Insufficient
Yes,
funds.
acknowledged.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Reporting.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Construction complete.
Waiting orders. Moving out. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out. Vehicle acknowledged.
Oh fuck,
Yes,
he nommed it all there.
acknowledged.
Whatever. I'm not restarting.
Primary building
Try to do some
selected.
cleanup.
Waiting moving out.
Building. Insufficient funds.
Yes,
Unit
moving out.
ready. Our base is
Oh,
under
where did that come from?
Yes. Moving out.
Reporting. Right away, sir.
Ready and waiting. Moving out. Right away, sir. Moving out. Right away, sir. Yes, sir.
Keep 'em coming.
Waiting
Dude,
orders.
they keep getting bugged, it's so annoying.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
building. Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Building. Repairing.
Ready and Roger.
Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete. Unit lost. Building.
Reporting.
Unit lost.
Yes,
Construction
moving out.
complete.
Unit reporting.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Moving out. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative.
Alright. I think we're okay.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative.
Can I get an airstrip now?
Building. Unit.
Okay, so let's get this straight. I'm Nod. I'm going up against Nod. The enemy has SSMs, and the highest tech thing I have is a
Our
fucking,
base
like,
is under attack.
probably gonna be a flame tank.
Unit
The
reporting.
good news
Yes,
is I
sir.
have a big
Moving
TIB
out.
field for now. I'm trying to grow it properly.
Building. Construction complete. Primary building selected. Unit ready. New construction options.
Alright, yeah, I can make stealth
Building.
tanks. That's the best thing I can make.
Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reinforcements have arrived. Unit ready.
Alright, let's go scout.
Insufficient funds.
Yes,
Oh
moving
my
out.
god. I'm about to sell the refinery across the way.
Yes, affirmative. Moving out. Waiting
Or just
orders.
tell this guy
Moving
to
out.
stop harvesting. I don't know. Well, the thing is, they're always gonna keep targeting
Moving
that.
out.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sell it.
Structure
Reporting.
sold.
Right away, sir.
So
Unit
I don't have to
ready.
micro my damn harvesters on the
Building.
side.
Reporting.
Unit ready. Our base is under attack. Building.
Reporting. Right away, sir.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Repairing.
Oh, there's a base over here too.
Moving out. Acknowledged. Moving out.
Multiple commandos.
Moving out.
Multiple stealth tanks in base. Okay, that changes things.
Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Moving out. Yes.
The hell is this?
Repairing. Building.
Waiting. Affirmative. Yes. Affirmative. Got it.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Construction complete. Unit lost. Building. Unit lost. Our base is under attack. Construction complete. Building. Unit lost.
Okay.
Construction complete. Building. Insufficient funds.
Waiting to affirm acknowledged.
Lost a lot of turrets, but hey, that's what base defense is for.
Affirmative.
And take the hit.
Repairing.
I'm gonna rebuild a lot more though.
Repairing. On hold.
Yes, sir.
Cancel.
That was 4 and that
Acknowledged.
didn't really hold at all.
Lost.
Okay, so there's an obelisk over here, but there's no obelisk over there. Carnyard over there, that doesn't really like help me though. Let me get these
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Construction complete.
let me get one more harvester up here.
Building.
Because this is a pretty long trip they're having to make to that field. And hopefully that one turret doesn't get blown up in the
Yes, sir.
meantime.
No,
But
moving out.
they just attacked, so I'm hoping I got some time. I can sell some of these extra power plants, honestly.
Structure sold.
Way more power than I need.
Construction
Should have sold them a
complete.
long time ago, honestly. I'm getting kind of tired, didn't really think about it. But yeah, there's no temple.
Structure
Yeah,
sold.
okay.
As long as I need, or no obelisk. Like, what do I need
Moving out.
800 power for? I've been using 300 power this whole time. Alright, give me another stealth tank.
Building. Construction complete. Building.
Give me like 5 more turrets.
Construction complete.
Vehicle reporting. Moving out.
Reinforcements have arrived. Construction complete. Building.
Oh, now we definitely need 5 more turrets.
Construction complete. Building.
They have multiple commandos, otherwise I would just like try to mass infantry
Construction
that.
complete. Building.
Unit, yes, sir. Vehicle reporting.
Construction complete. Building.
Yes, moving out.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Moving out.
Our base is under attack.
Moving out.
Construction complete. Repairing. Building.
Ready and waiting.
Unit
Moving out.
ready.
Base.
Unit reporting.
Building.
Yes, affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Moving out. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Moving out.
Oh, they seem to be running out of money on that side of the map.
Unit lost.
Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out.
That's big.
Moving out. Acknowledged. Moving out.
Yeah,
Acknowledged.
this tip field's empty.
Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out.
Yeah, they're trying to go over here, but they're taking the stupid path. Okay, how do I attack a base?
Unit
Like
lost.
this, I think we just build a bunch of light tanks.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Get like a couple flame tanks.
Our
Acknowledged. Moving
base
out.
is under attack.
Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Construction complete.
Moving out.
Building.
Moving out.
Reinforcements have
Acknowledged.
arrived.
Moving out.
Construction
Moving out.
complete.
Moving out.
Building.
Affirmative.
Reinforcements have arrived. Construction complete.
Acknowledged.
There's so many
Building.
vehicles in the base.
Acknowledged.
There's 2
Reinforcements
airships.
have arrived.
Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Construction areas in the southwest.
Insufficient funds.
Affirmative.
Okay.
Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Building.
Vehicle reporting. Moving out.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Moving out. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Building.
Unit report.
Reinforcements have arrived. Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Unit report.
Building.
Acknowledged.
I'm trying to go for this
Reinforcements
tip
have
field.
arrived.
Moving
You
out.
can't have that. It's my
Yes, sir.
tip field.
Unit reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Waiting. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building.
Moving out.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Unit moving out. Yes, sir.
Insufficient funds.
Moving out.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Unit report.
Been a while since I did just an attack with just a bunch of light tanks.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Haven't done that
Yes,
since
sir.
the earlier nod campaign
Yes,
missions.
sir. Moving out.
Usually we'd be doing
Yes,
fancier stuff.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Let's just fucking go.
Moving out.
Construction
Yes, sir.
complete. Building.
Yes, sir.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir.
I'll wait for the at least get
Waiting,
one
moving out.
flame tank.
Moving
I don't
out.
want to lose like 3 light tanks to a bunch of
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
fucking infantry.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Waiting orders.
Construction
Vehicle
complete.
reporting.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Where the hell?
Reinforcements have arrived. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. No.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Moving out. Acknowledged.
Oh, they rebuilt them already.
Insufficient.
Oh god.
Unit lost.
Unit report.
Yes, sir.
Our base is under attack. Construction complete. Unit
Yes, affirmative.
lost.
Waiting. Ready.
Building.
Moving out.
Reinforcements
Moving out.
have arrived.
Acknowledge.
Are we winning?
Unit lost.
Reporting.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
He just rebuilt everything.
Reporting. Right away, sir. You got it. Roger.
Yes, moving
Unit
out.
lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Just get in there and kill this construction area at
Acknowledge.
least.
Moving out.
Building.
Acknowledge. Moving
Reinforcements
out.
have arrived.
Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Ready and waiting.
Unit lost.
Well,
Insufficient funds.
some damage.
Construction complete. Building.
I need to get in there with an engineer
Reinforcements have arrived.
Affirmative.
and actually
Unit reporting. Moving out.
capture shit.
Construction
Unit acknowledged.
complete.
I really like the way the
Reinforcements
light tanks look with the
have
GDI
arrived.
color.
Affirmative. Acknowledge. Yes,
Construction
acknowledge.
complete. Reinforcements have arrived. Our base is under attack. Repairing.
Yes, moving out. Acknowledge. Unit. Yes. Unit. Affirmative.
Repairing. Unit lost. Building.
Unit moving
Dude,
out.
these attacks.
Acknowledge. Affirmative.
They're actually like some pretty heavy attacks they keep throwing at you.
Acknowledge. Yes, sir.
Cannot deploy here.
Leader, yes, reporting. Affirmative. Moving out. Yes, sir.
I'm just hoping they don't rebuild the construction area,
Building.
but they probably will. Oh, I keep forgetting. Airstrikes are in this
Select
mission.
target.
Oh my god.
Construction complete. Building.
I could have completed this so long ago.
Reinforcements have arrived. Construction complete.
I need to go to sleep.
Have arrived.
I'm fucking not, so I keep forgetting I have airstrikes.
Affirmative. Moving out.
I could have been airstriking Conyards like
Acknowledge. Moving out.
all game long, basically.
Building. Our base
Yeah,
is under
it's
attack.
fucking OP airstrikes.
Unit affirmative.
Just airstrike the Conyard.
Construction complete.
Easy game.
Building.
Feels a bit cheap, but
Reinforcements have arrived.
I mean this mission's pretty fucking hard.
Construction complete.
I mean they have obelisks and SSMs, and you have light tanks.
Acknowledge.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Moving out. Acknowledge. Yes, sir.
Airstrike's the answer. I can recharge it so fast too.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Building. On hold.
Acknowledge.
Cancel.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
This tip field is now gone.
Construction
Yes,
complete.
sir. Affirmative.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Reporting. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes. Affirmative. Yes. Unit reporting.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Moving out.
Building.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes.
Construction
Yes.
complete.
The predecessor to Scorpion Tank Wars.
Moving out.
Oh, I really need to kill that stupid turret.
Building.
How many minigunners does it take to kill a turret anyway?
Building.
Can 5 do it? I feel like 5 can't
Yes,
do it.
sir.
Yes. Moving out.
Airstrike ready.
Hey, look, another airstrike. Airstrikes aren't enough to kill airfields, though. I think you can kill a refinery if the planes come from the right direction, though.
Unit lost.
Yeah, not that time.
Unit moving out. Affirmative. Yes.
I have no
moving
idea
out.
if artillery outranges
Moving out.
turrets. Like, apparently they outrange AGTs. I
Unit
didn't realize
moving out.
that.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Yeah, they outrange turrets too.
Yes, sir.
Wait, where did I...
Yes. Affirmative.
Okay, I need to get out of the habit of binding my scouts to 3
Yes.
in this game.
Yes. Affirmative.
Our base is under
Yeah, I keep binding
Affirmative.
too many different things to 3.
Affirmative.
Need more artillery.
building.
Waiting. Wait on it.
God damn it.
Construction complete.
Wait, Roger.
It's like it wasn't even trying.
Moving out.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Get over here. Speed this shit up.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Vehicle reporting.
Yes. Moving out. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Moving out. Acknowledge.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Yes.
Waiting.
Yes. Moving out. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Unit moving out. Acknowledge.
Unit
God damn it.
lost.
Moving out.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Moving out.
Yes. Yes.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledge.
lost.
Affirmative.
Our base is under attack. Airstrike ready.
They got the barracks.
Unit lost.
Well, they're just making engineers.
Unit lost.
Or don't take out the barracks because of
Waiting. Moving out.
fucking plane RNG.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Okay, I'm just gonna load this table and start airstriking a lot faster. That was a mess. Yeah, I have the airstrike up right now.
Construction complete.
I could have been airstriking like so much harder. Just give me a goddamn stealth tank. Oh, this is before I built the second refinery. Like the airstrike's the answer here. You're just gonna run out of money otherwise.
Our base is
Just need to be
under attack.
airstriking on cooldown.
Repairing.
Yes. Moving out.
Insufficient funds. On hold. Cancel.
Reporting.
Building.
Ready and moving
Unit
out.
ready.
Affirmative.
Primary building selected. Building.
Got it. Right away, sir. Yes. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Building. On
Reporting.
hold.
Moving out.
Cancel. Building. Construction complete.
Okay, give me
Affirmative.
airfields.
Building.
You know, actually I want another turret or two first. 4 turrets was not enough last time.
Building.
Need like 6 or 7, honestly.
Unit moving out.
Yeah, I gotta sell that
Oh.
other refinery too, otherwise this shit's gonna keep happening.
Yes. Affirmative.
Just turn in like
Moving
1
out.
or 2
Unit
more.
reporting. Moving out. Vehicle reporting. Waiting order. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building. On
Thank you.
hold.
Let's get the other harvester up
Cancel.
now.
Building. Our base is under attack.
Ready and waiting. Yes, right away, sir. Roger. Right away, sir. Moving out. Got it. Yes, sir. Not a problem. Affirmative.
Oh, this flame
Yes,
thing's
sir. Moving
going.
out.
Waiting order.
Shit!
Moving out. Yes. Moving out. Acknowledge. Waiting order.
Oh my god, you dumb motherfuckers.
Insufficient funds.
You trying...
Vehicle reporting. Moving out. Yes. Affirmative. Moving out. Unit moving out. Yes. Affirmative. Moving out.
Really trying my patience.
Repairing. Construction complete.
Vehicle reporting. Moving out.
Building. Structure sold.
Ready and waiting. Moving out.
Building. Unit ready. Building.
Ready and waiting. Roger. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out. Acknowledge.
Yes. Affirmative. Moving out.
Structure sold.
Okay, so I'm gonna scout this something ASAP and just start dropping those airstrikes left and right.
Construction complete. New construction option.
Give me that stealth tank.
Building.
Just need 1.
Yes. Moving out.
Hey, I sold the refinery. Why are you still fucking brain dead?
Insufficient funds.
Please don't.
Our base is under attack. GDI building captured.
God damn it.
Construction complete. Building.
I'm gonna try to make my refineries a bit closer.
Complete.
Like, I was trying to get them down faster,
Construction
which is why I wasn't spidering, but
Our base is under attack.
I'm gonna spider a little this
Building.
time.
Construction complete. Building.
Unit
Unit ready.
affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Not a problem.
Repairing.
Ready? Waiting. Not a problem. Affirmative. Right away,
Unit
sir.
lost. Unit lost. Building. Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Moving out.
Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Structure sold. Building. Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Insufficient funds.
Vehicle reporting. Moving out. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Yes, acknowledged. Affirmative. Moving out.
Repairing.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledge. Moving out.
Unit reporting. Moving out.
Unit lost. Our
Yes,
base is under
acknowledged.
attack.
Moving out. Moving out.
Unit lost.
Unit reporting. Acknowledged.
Roger. Affirmative. Moving out.
Building. Repairing.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete. Building. Insufficient
Yes.
funds.
Affirmative. Yes, acknowledged. Moving out. Yes, moving out.
I'm gonna get a little from the bottom and then just sell this refinery. Can you guys just scout like something so I can drop this fucking airstrike?
Affirmative.
Like anything? It's been sitting there. I've been trying to use it this whole time.
Roger.
Construction complete.
Anything that will get one shot by an airstrike.
Coming.
You know, that's a good enough target for now.
Select target.
Get this construction yard on the next pass.
Unit lost. Unit lost. Building.
Unit report. Moving out.
Moving out.
Construction complete. Building. Construction complete.
Yes,
Building.
affirmative. Moving out. Yes.
How much more money I have now? Now that the refineries are like actually nearby.
Yes, moving out.
This guy
Construction
needs to stop
complete.
now. Alright.
Yes,
Our
affirmative.
base
Acknowledged.
is under attack.
Yeah, okay.
Unable to comply. Building in progress.
Okay.
Building.
I think this time we got it.
Yes, acknowledged. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative.
Yeah, I'm actually gaining money faster than I can spend it right now.
Construction complete. New construction options.
Alright, give me a stealth
Building.
tank, and then after that, just give me a ton of light tanks. Or maybe I should just do like minigunners and flame tanks.
Construction complete.
I kind of like the idea of that combo. Minigunners and flame
Reinforcements
tanks.
have arrived.
Just mass minigunner, and if I see something that's... I mean, that would kind of suck if they just started making a bunch of light tanks and then trying to run me over there.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Moving out.
Airstrike ready.
Affirmative.
Oh yeah, I haven't
Yes.
sold that yet.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Moving out. Unit affirmative.
Alright, my stealth tank's
Moving
ready.
out. Vehicle reporting. Moving out.
Yo, look how much money I fucking have all of a sudden.
Moving
Mother
out.
of God.
Affirmative. Acknowledge. Moving out.
Alright. Airstrike of God.
Unit moving out.
Let's
Affirmative.
go.
Waiting orders. Acknowledge.
Lost.
Totally
Yes,
not OP.
affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledge. Yes, acknowledge. Vehicle moving reporting. Vehicle moving out. Unit reporting.
Our
Moving
base
out. Yes,
is under attack. Building. Construction complete.
unit moving out.
Building. Construction complete. Building.
Let's just do the light tank and flame tank idea. I think that was better.
Construction complete.
Moving out.
Shouldn't take
Building.
long.
Unit moving out.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Acknowledge.
Dude, they have so many buildings in their base. In a building, so many,
Unit
Building.
moving out.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Moving
so
out.
many vehicles. It's actually scary.
Yes,
Like whatever AI they used on this mission is like the best AI I've seen.
moving out.
Not that good at actually attacking, but
Acknowledge.
the macro is like spooky.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Really glad he got in.
Building.
Moving out.
Reinforcements have
Like
arrived.
I'm building a few more turrets here.
Construction complete. Building. Reinforcements have arrived. Construction complete. Building.
'Cause if all that comes, that's gonna be so hard to hold.
Construction complete. Building.
Yes,
Reinforcements have arrived.
yes, moving out.
Construction complete.
This field is going by real fast though. It's
Reinforcements
fine
have
though.
arrived.
Converting all that into light tanks.
Construction complete. Building.
As soon as the flame tanks pop out, we're gonna go.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Airstrike should be ready soon.
Building. Airstrike.
And just like that,
Have arrived.
both their construction areas are gone.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
And there's still half the tip field left this time.
Our base is under attack.
Well, that caused them to attack.
Construction complete.
I didn't send everything though.
Yes, sir.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete. Building.
Moving out. Unit. Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Moving out.
Building.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Reinforcements
Yes, sir.
have arrived.
Waiting for
Construction
permit.
complete.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Building.
Unit affirmative.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
Building. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Acknowledge.
Construction complete. Building. Reinforcements have arrived.
Moving out.
Construction
Reporting.
complete.
Moving out. Yes, sir.
Building. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Construction complete.
Unit reporting.
Building.
Acknowledge.
Reinforcements have
Moving
arrived.
out. Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
And light tanks are so good at switching
Building.
things.
Yes, sir.
Reinforcements have arrived. Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Vehicle reporting.
Construction complete. Building.
Yes.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes. Waiting
Construction
order.
complete.
Affirmative.
Building.
Vehicle reporting.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Here comes their army.
Construction complete.
Yes. Moving
Unit
out. Yes.
lost.
That actually is. Holy shit.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Here comes the big fight.
Unit lost.
Just stay away from those turrets.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Unit lost. Building.
Yes. Acknowledge. Moving out.
Unit
Yes.
lost.
Yes, sir. Reporting.
Airstrike ready. Construction complete. Building. Unit lost.
Can I get a refinery?
Reinforcements
No,
have
it's
arrived.
not. Why is it enough to like? It's so weird. Because like a construction yard definitely has more HP than a
Unit
refinery.
lost.
Yes. Moving out. Affirmative.
Construction
Right?
complete.
Like, for sure.
Building.
Moving out. Acknowledge.
Unit
Moving out.
But an airstrike will one-shot a construction area when I find. Like, it makes me think it has to do with size of the
Construction
hitbox.
complete.
It's just like however many grenades hit.
Construction complete.
But that's the thing, with one-shotting construction areas, I feel like it happens more often if you aim in like slightly to the in the upper left, and don't just aim like right in the middle. Uh-oh. That was a bit more than...
Building. Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
I was expecting.
Yes,
Unit
sir.
lost. Construction complete. Building.
Moving out.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Shit feels on this
Unit
gun.
lost.
Waiting order. Acknowledge.
Our base is
Waiting
under
order.
attack. Construction
Acknowledge.
complete.
Unit affirmative.
Building. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes. Yes.
Construction
Acknowledge.
complete.
Affirmative.
Building.
Vehicle reporting.
Reinforcements have
Moving out.
arrived. Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Moving out. Vehicle reporting.
Reinforcements have arrived. Unit lost. Construction complete.
Yes. First.
Building. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes.
Unit lost.
Yes.
Construction complete.
Yes.
Building. Reinforcements have
Yes.
arrived.
Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Yes.
Unit
Unit
lost.
acknowledged.
Construction complete. Building.
Waiting order. Moving out. Vehicle reporting.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Affirmative. Moving out. Yes. Moving out.
$1 million question is, are the obelisks still up?
Airstrike ready.
Let's do something
Select
about that.
target.
Can I get both?
Construction complete.
Got
Building.
one.
Yes. Moving out.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir.
Map
Affirmative.
just ran out of money too.
Yes. Moving out. Yes. Moving
I can
out.
sell some of these turrets now though.
Structure sold. Construction
Yes.
complete. Reinforcements have arrived.
Waiting order.
Our base
Reporting.
is under
Waiting.
attack.
Moving out.
Yes. Affirmative. Yes.
Unit lost.
Yes. Reporting. Yes, sir.
Unit
Waiting order.
lost.
Affirmative.
Unit
Vehicle
lost.
reporting out. Moving out. Waiting order. Moving out. Vehicle reporting out. Moving out. Unit reporting. Yes, sir. Moving
Waiting.
out.
You got it. Reporting. Right away, sir. Not a problem.
Unit lost.
Oh, obelisks are still up.
Unit lost.
Waiting order. Yes, affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Got it. You got it.
Unit lost.
Yikes.
Unit acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Well, I can keep airstriking power plants. I'm definitely not coming from the right. It's like, I love how they have SAM sites, because it's not like I can build fucking aircraft. Oh yeah.
Vehicle reporting. Yes,
I always forget about those. Like, I don't attack them because, yeah, I didn't want to trigger this attack early. I mean, now I don't care.
Our base
But
is
that's the reason why I didn't attack them.
repairing.
And then I always forget about them in the end game.
Airstrike ready.
Alright, now they should be done.
Lost.
They have no flame tanks.
Primary building
Unit
selected.
reporting.
Ready. Moving out.
Yes.
Should be able to just mass minigunners now.
Unit ready. Building.
Reporting.
Insufficient
Unit
funds.
Moving out.
Structure sold. Structure
Yes, moving out.
sold. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Moving out.
Yes, Roger.
Reporting.
Reporting. Moving out. Yes. Roger. Right away, sir.
Affirmative.
Yeah, they have actually nothing now.
Reporting.
They're finally completely empty.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes.
Kind of. They just made a bike.
Lost.
Yes.
Get the power first to make sure nothing stupid happens.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Got it.
Building. Unit ready.
Got it. Moving out. Moving out.
Reporting.
Should have had those engineers up there sooner.
Roger. Reporting. Roger. Right away, sir. Yes.
Reporting. Roger. Waiting. Affirmative.
Reporting. Yes.
Unit
Right away,
lost.
sir. Moving out. Affirmative. Right away, sir.
Building. Unit ready. Building. Not building. Captured.
Ready and waiting.
Insufficient funds.
Reporting.
Alright.
Building.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Well, that mission, I would say, like, was fairly challenging, kind of, until I remembered that I have airstrikes as NOD. Yeah, like, airstrikes, like, really, if you get access to them early in a campaign, it kind of trivializes things, because the fact they one-shot construction yards is insane. Like, GDI being able to, like, airstrike ion cannon the construction yard alone is powerful enough, but when an airstrike, I don't remember them one-shotting construction yards this consistently in original. I remember it was like very, very like random, and I used to play it a ton. But it's like feels super easy to one-shot a con yard with an airstrike in this game.
Selected.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit
You got it.
ready.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Can you not? There's like
Primary building selected.
literally nothing left,
Building.
and you have to try to go for the squish.
Ready.
Roger. Reporting. Roger.
Insufficient
Yes.
Fucking
funds.
rude.
Roger. Reporting. Yes. Reporting. Moving out. Affirmative. Roger. Ready and moving out. Roger. Moving out. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes.
The whole micro thing where it's like,
Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Got it.
if you
Not a problem.
Unit lost.
god damn it.
Structure sold. Unit ready. Primary building selected.
The whole thing where
Building.
Reporting. Right away, sir.
if you're
Affirmative. Moving out.
spam clicking movement here, I'll show you what I mean. Like if you spam click move, like I'm spamming right click, your units will like stop sometimes if you spam orders. So it's like when you're like issuing orders quickly, like trying to get them to move like quickly, like it actually works against you micro-wise, and
Yes, sir. Moving
that's like really annoying, especially coming from StarCraft where spam to move is like, you know, really common. Anyway, that's the last of the GDI mission for Covert Ops. Those last couple took me a lot longer than I was expecting. But yeah, Covert Ops in general taking longer than I expected. We'll do NOD tomorrow, obviously. And then probably Allies after that. Might get started on Allies tomorrow. It really depends on how fast things go.